What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. I'm going to be picking up the phone, calling motivated sellers, trying to lock up a wholesale deal live in this video, so that way you can see exactly how it's done. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end, so make sure you stick around and watch the whole video. And guys, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel and reach more people. And my mission and my goal with this channel is to help as many people as possible get into real estate and have success in real estate. And if you subscribe to the channel, it helps me accomplish that mission, so I'd really appreciate it if you do so. But with that being said, let me go ahead and show you exactly what I use when I wholesale real estate, and then I'll start picking up the phone and making calls. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business. And it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence following up with your sellers for you. And then guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign, so that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the seller leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholescalecrm.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. so that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which, guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals, and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers, is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's start calling. It's late Friday afternoon, so that could be good or bad whether a bunch of people are going to answer the phone. But let's start banging out the phone calls and try to get some people on the phone.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 5732756.
No answer. We're going to double dial. You always want to double dial because we want to get people on the phone right now today.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 5712 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. I'm going to send them a text and an email, and we're going to move on to the next one. All right, on to the next one. This next one's in Pennsylvania. Let's give it a ring.
Hello?
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 Hey, I'm calling about that offer for your property there in Levittown that you requested on our website.
Yeah.
Awesome. How you doing today?
Alright, just kicking back, eating some strawberry cream cake.
There you go. That sounds pretty good. Awesome. I just wanted to ask a couple more questions about the property and then make you the offer for it. Is that okay? Okay, perfect. How old is the roof on it?
8 years old.
Okay, the roof's 8 years old. What about the air conditioning unit? How old is the heater or the AC unit?
7 years old.
7?
Yep.
Okay. And then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape on the inside or could it use some work?
That's in great shape.
Great shape. Okay. I see, I believe it's listed on the MLS. Is that right?
It is.
Okay, so these photos are accurate. I see you're asking $365 for it. Is that right?
Yeah, with a realtor, but if it's a cash offer, that price is negotiable.
What's the best price you would do?
As is,
Yeah, as is. We cover all closing costs. There's no commissions. What's the best you'd consider?
probably around the 330 to 340 range.
Okay. Let's see. 33, 40. Let's see. We'd probably need to be closer to 300 flat. We could maybe do.
No,
Probably the most we could do would be probably 310.
yeah, that's nowhere near enough. The property values around here go for 350 to 360.
Yeah, there's just some that there's this one that's newer, a bit, by 5 years and a little bit bigger than yours, and it only sold for 336.
That's because the bank wanted out from underneath it.
And then there's this other one that sold for 360. So if I paid much more than like 310, 315, I'd probably lose money. Would you consider 315 or no?
I still owe 317 on the mortgage.
317. How much in your pocket do you need minimum after the mortgage is paid off? If I could get you 320, is that something you'd consider?
I'd only need about $3,000 in my pocket. No, I need enough so I can pay for moving costs and the mortgage on my new place. So for closing costs on my new house.
So it'd have to be 330.
330?
That's the lowest you could do?
Can we think it over and I'll give you a call on Monday?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I could do 330. I'm just wondering, is that the rock bottom for you?
That would probably be the lowest.
Okay, let me do this. I'm going to have somebody else in my office take a second look and see if we can come up to the 330, and if we can, I'll get back with you about it, okay?
Okay.
All right, and if you change your mind, I can be at 315 for sure. I can pay your mortgage. I could do 317, but I don't know how much more than that, so I'll have somebody else take a second look, all right?
Have a good one.
You too. All right, let's go on to the next one. This next one is in Arkansas.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 870-3373 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back. Thanks. We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
No answer. On to the next one. This next one is in Nevada. Hello.
Hello, and thank you for calling.
We're going to double dial.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one. This one's in Nevada as well.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Hallwood Drive that you requested on our website. How you doing today?
Wonderful.
Awesome. I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about it and then make you the offer. Is that okay?
Perfect.
Awesome. So first off, I wanted to ask you, how old is the roof on it?
I believe 2008.
And then I think we actually spoke to you before. The air conditioning is the same age as the roof, right?
Correct.
And you have chlorine countertops?
Correct.
2-year-old hot water heater?
Correct.
Okay. And then I have in here that you want over $400,000 for it. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. Let me see what we'd be able to do. Let me pull it up real quick. And you wouldn't consider anything under 400?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, because looking at it, I don't think we could pay you more than $380 for it, unfortunately.
Okay, have a wonderful day.
You too. Have a good one. One's too much. On to the next one. This next one's in Arizona. Kingman, Arizona. Yo, I'm filming a calling video, bro. Peace.
number after the beep. We will return your call.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back. Thanks. Now the line's busy. On to the next one. This next one's in Oklahoma. Number didn't even go through.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 405512 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back. Thanks.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 4055.
All right, on to the next one. All right, this one I sent an offer on, and she was going to think about it. Let's give her a ring.
Hello.
Hey, Terry, it's Jacob calling. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Awesome. I just wanted to follow up with you on that offer we were talking about on Odie Street. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Good. So, yeah, I came up to that $63,500, and I know you wanted to give it some thought, so I just wanted to follow up.
I just give me a couple more days, and I don't think it's going to be enough.
Okay, but if I was able to get to the 64 flat, it would be?
I need 64.5. I've got to have it. I went over everything, and I now have $1,000 in attorney fees I have to pay.
Okay, so if I was able to get the 64.5 approved by the finance department, would you be ready to move forward on that today by chance?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Let me see. Oh, my computer's lagging. Are you still there? Hello? My computer just geeked out. We're going to call her back. Don't worry. We're going to call her back. Hello? Are you still there?
Hello?
Hey, sorry, my computer freaked out.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're still there.
Yep, we're back. Okay, so let's see. The 64.5. Can I put you on a brief hold and step into the finance department and see what they say? It'll just take like 30 seconds.
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back with you, all right? 1 second.
All right.
All right, she's listening to classical rock. Let's run some comps on this. It's kind of rural. It's kind of close to Fort Worth, but not really. I don't know. I mean, only 1,000 difference. It's tough. Let's see, there's some going for 85. I think it's a deal, so I'm gonna tell her it's approved and resend her the contract. Hey, are you there?
Yeah.
Good news, they said they'll do it, but we couldn't do a penny higher. But we could do the 64.5. We'll still cover all the closing costs and buy it in as-is condition. And we can still give you the 14 days after. Would you still want to close at the end of the month?
I have to look at the calendar. And this is going to sound really stupid to you, but I have a flea market that I have to do Memorial Weekend.
Why would that sound stupid to me? There's nothing stupid about that.
Because, like, you're going to do a flea market instead of move?
Yeah, I get that, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
But, yeah, I got to make some money, hopefully.
Okay. So, when is that?
It is, just a second.
When?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I think the May 31st, and then June 1st is 2nd.
Okay. So what day would work for where you want to get paid and then have 14 days after? Because I want to make sure I put a date on here that would work, you know?
Right.
So that way you could sign it tomorrow after you sleep on it. Maybe June 5th? Or June 10th?
Yeah, what day is June 5th?
June 5th's a Wednesday. Or we could do June 10th, a Monday, which is 30 days from today. And then you'll have 14 days after that.
Oh. But see, no. We've got to close before
Your mortgage
the
payment.
15th. Yeah.
Before
because I don't want to have to pay another mortgage.
Before
payment.
what day?
I don't want to have to pay I always thought it was the 18th, but I can double check.
So that works, right? You're saying you want to close this month then, huh? Like ASAP.
Yeah.
We can't.
And
we can't close in 8. You want us to close in 8 days from now? I mean, we could try, but you're gonna be.
If I don't, I gotta pay him another $600.
Well, I mean, there's just no time. I mean, title and everything to get a real estate transaction closed takes almost more time than 8 days.
I think they already have the title and all that. The attorney's already
Which
got
attorney?
that.
Which attorney? I mean, an updated search still has to be ordered, and that takes 4 or 5 days. Then they have to prepare the closing documents. It's kind of impossible to get it done that fast.
It is Friday. I can't find out until Monday when the date of my payment.
Well, this payment Terry, sounds like it's unavoidable. You know?
Alright, I have to put numbers together then,
Okay.
because it might not be enough then. I gotta have money to get out of here, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I getcha.
let me crunch the numbers tonight and see what it is. They just piss me off, you know? So.
Alright, well, I'm going to send this over to your email with June 10th as the date on it. And then if you want to sign it tomorrow, then we can get that rolling, okay?
Okay.
Alright? It's going to be an email from Right Signature, okay?
It's from where?
It'll say Right Signature National Home Buyers.
Okay.
And it's a simple two-page as-is agreement. I think I went over it with you before.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, let me know if you need anything, and we'll go from there. Well, do you have my cell phone number so that just in case you can call me tomorrow if you need something? You have it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good rest of your evening, okay?
You too. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's keep on calling. Hello?
Please leave your message for 7.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling about the offer you requested for your property on our website.
What?
I'm calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Andrew, we spoke a few times and I offered you $265 for your property on Maple Knoll Drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to follow up with you on that. Have you given it any more thought if you're ready to move forward on that?
I'm talking to another company right now, trying to work that out. But who are you with?
Yeah, my name's Jacob. Remember we spoke a few different times? We're I Buy America.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
And I was at
I'm actually working in the process now with another company, QC Homes or something like that.
Did you sign an agreement with them yet?
I have. They gave me $1,000 commitment, but I'm waiting on the inspections and stuff.
Oh, okay. What price did they give you?
It's the same.
Oh, okay. Shoot. All right, well, if that doesn't work out, give me a call and I'll buy it from you, okay?
All right, man. That sounds good.
All right, thanks. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Damn, missed out on that one. It wasn't that good of a deal, though, so. Let's keep on calling. Actually, I was waiting to see if a buyer signed a assignment contract, and he didn't. So let me go ahead and call this buyer.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been.
Alright, he didn't answer. Okay, guys, let's keep calling sellers. Hello.
Huh?
Hey, yeah, you're interested in buying our deal on Oxford Street, right?
Yeah.
And you need, yeah, you need to walk it. And you ran numbers on it, and you think you'd be around what we're asking for it, right?
Yeah, if it's in the state that I'm imagining it to be, yeah.
Okay. What day and time would you want to walk it?
I mean, I texted you yesterday about today, but he didn't get me a text back, so I gotta figure that out and I gotta ask him again.
Okay. Yeah. Figure out when, and then and call me back.
I keep texting you. You called me 2 days later. That's my point.
I'm sending you my.
After that.
I'm sending you my cell phone number right now. I just texted you my cell phone number, so that way you can reach me direct. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So let me know when you can, and then we'll get you scheduled to see it. Okay.
All right.
Thanks. Sorry about the delay. Bye. All right, this one's in Arizona.
Please leave your message for 928255856. Sorry, Mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification, press 5.
No answer. We're going to double dial. Hello?
Please leave your message for...
No answer on the next one. This one's in Tennessee.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. How you doing today?
Well, I'm doing fine, thanks.
Awesome. So it's that property there on Lady Bird Drive, right?
Yes,
Awesome. I just wanted to ask you a couple more questions about the property and then make you the offer for it. Is that okay?
Yeah, okay.
Awesome. Let's see. How old is the roof on it?
I don't know, 10, 15 years old.
Okay, what about the air conditioning unit?
Well, the air conditioning, I've got a window air conditioning, but it also has central heat and air. But the unit outside is low on Freon, and it takes the old type Freon, and I can't.
Okay, so the central AC unit is pretty old, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape on the inside, or could it use some updating?
Oh no, it's just like it was when I bought it. It's like it was before the man before me had it, and the man before him had it. It's in good shape.
So
I enjoy living here.
So it's pretty much the same as when you bought it, right?
Yeah, I've had it about 17 years.
Okay. What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they granite?
They're just a regular. I don't know
Okay.
what you call it.
Oh. They're plastic though. They're not like rock material, right?
Pardon?
The countertops in the kitchen, they're like a plastic type of material, not rock.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then sounds good. And then, what's the reason you were looking to sell this property, James?
Well, I'm not looking to sell it. I'm listening to offers. But if all my relatives live out in Middle Tennessee, and this is Central Tennessee.
Okay. Did you have
I would buy out near where my relatives are because I don't have any close by.
Gotcha.
So that's the only reason I would even think about selling it.
That makes sense. I totally understand. Did you have a price in mind of what you'd want for the property?
No, I'm just hearing listening to offers.
We would be somewhere right around 200,000, and we'd cover all closing costs, and that would be net to you.
No, it'd be more like 300,000.
Well, the problem is the ones that are going for closer to 300 have been fully remodeled with like 2024 remodel on them. Like new.
Well, this is not going to be remodeled. I mean, I'm not going to have any new stove, new refrigerator, no remodeling, no paint. It's going to go just like it is.
Well, probably not for
and
free.
Houses around here are going from 400,000 on up, and you ought to see what they look like. So I wouldn't even think about less than 300,000.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, these ones, the one down the street that sold, I mean, it had a good amount of updates done to it, and it sold for $295, but it had new floors, new kitchen, new bathrooms.
It's just like this one. It's just like this one, but it has a carport out behind the house, which I got about 15 cars parked there now, like Mexicans do. And I got a big garage behind the house and the storage building.
All right.
And otherwise, the house is just like the one that sold down there, and it looks just as good.
All right. All right. Well, yeah, I probably couldn't pay 3. I'd be somewhere in the 200s. So.
Yeah. No, I couldn't even think about that because I enjoy living here. I got walls around me to keep me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. And I got a roof over my head to keep me dry when it rains.
No worries.
I wouldn't even think of.
No worries.
I would even be reluctant to let it go at 300,000 because I get emails all the time to tell me what the value of my house is, and it runs from $320,000 to $385,000. And I know what they're selling for around here. There's one a block away, and it's sold for $410,000.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, and I hope you have a great weekend. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep. Bye. On to the next one. He wants too much. You got to know who to spend your time on. He wants too much money.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back. Thanks. Hello? Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on North Adelaide you requested on our website. How you doing today?
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good. I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about the property and then make you the offer. Is that okay?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Perfect. How old is the roof on it?
Okay, okay, wait a minute, that's a minute.
Is it a mobile home?
No, it's not a mobile home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, it pulled up improperly. I got it now. It's in, let's see. Do I have the address right? 207 North.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know why it's not coming up.
This is not 207 North Adelaide Avenue, Brentford, Arkansas. No, it's not a mobile home.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know why it's not coming up. Let's see. 207 right here. Okay. Yeah. Let me see if this works now. Keep going though. How old is the roof on it?
When I had the extension put on, it might be 4 or 5 years old. I don't know. The other side over there, in the living room, it might be 10, 12.
Okay. What about the air conditioning unit? How old is that?
Well, don't have it. I have window unit.
Okay. And then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape on the inside, or could it use some work?
The inside is on pretty good. The inside, yes, is in pretty good shape.
Okay.
And the outside.
Okay. Did you have a price in mind you were looking to get for it?
Well, last year when I spoke with someone, it was like 95 to 100.
95 to 100. Yeah, I don't think we would be that high. We'd probably be closer to 50, 60.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, there's one active for sale here for 40. Would you consider anything around there or no?
45?
No, like 50, 60,000. Somewhere right around there, 50, 60.
Well, no, not at this time.
All right. Well, if you change your mind, give us a call, okay?
I will.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a great weekend.
You too.
Bye. This next one's in Texas.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. Double dial this one.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back. Thanks.
Hello.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on your Jamestown property. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you? And who are you?
My name is Jacob with iBuyAmerica.com. I think that's where you came from.
Okay.
Or you might have came through our website, cashoffer.com. But yeah, I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about it and then make you the offer. Is that okay?
Sure.
Awesome. First off, how old is the roof on it?
To be honest, I don't know exactly, but less than, I would say, 2 to 3 years.
Okay, what about the air conditioning unit?
That again, I would have to guesstimate probably between 6 and 10. I can't remember when those were replaced.
All right, AC 6 to
Okay.
10, roof 2 to 3. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know for sure, to be honest. Time goes by fast.
All right. Yeah, it does. It really does, especially lately. Okay, that sounds good. As far as the interior condition of the property, is it in pretty good shape on the inside, or could it use some work?
Well, just to be quite honest, the house has not been, really painted since it was new. I mean, we did paint a few rooms here and there, but it could probably be painted.
Okay, what about the countertops in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they granite?
No, they're Corian. They're that solid surface.
Okay, what color are the cabinets? Are they a wood color or have they been painted?
No, they're a wood color. They're kind of a honey, not really a honey, that's the wrong word. They're sort of I don't know what color they are. They're not, it's a different color of wood, but it is wood.
Okay, let's see.
We have a new double oven just put in.
What type of flooring do you have throughout the property?
Okay, hardwood. All downstairs is hardwood except the office and the bedroom. Upstairs is all carpet.
Okay. What's the reason you're looking to sell?
We're planning to retire, and out of the blue, a house came up that we want to buy, and unfortunately, the seller has a very short requirement for closing, so I don't think I could put it on the market and meet their date.
So you need
That's
a quick.
the only reason.
You need a quick sale. Gotcha. Was there a price in mind you had that you wanted for it?
just by looking on the internet, this house seems to be in the price range from, the upper 600s. So that's kind of where we're looking.
Yeah, we probably couldn't pay more than like 600 flat for it if we were to buy it. There's one here that sold for 650, but it's on a 130,000 square foot lot, and yours is on a 60,000 square foot lot, and it's in really good shape.
Yeah, okay.
So we'd probably have to be at 60,000, but we'd cover all closing costs, and that would be net to you. I mean 600,000, but we cover all closing costs. That's net to you, and we buy it in as-is condition, and we can close pretty fast.
Okay, I mean I'll consider that offer. I need to talk to my wife and run some numbers, but maybe you can make me a formal offer through email or something, and we can go from there.
All right, I will do that.
And is that offer, you're just giving me that offer and there's no inspection, there's no nothing? Or?
Yep, no inspection.
Okay.
All right.
And how do I know that you actually have the money? Who are you?
We'll send you proof of funds. We'll send you our bank account showing you we have the money, etc. once we get to that point. But obviously first talk it over with the wife, make sure it's a number that works, and then we can go from there.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
All right. Well, that sounds good. So we'll talk Monday and see what we can put together.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep, you have a good weekend. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
That's tight at 600. I don't know. On to the next one. This next one's in Oregon.
Hi, this is Butch. Can't come to the phone. Please leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Let me double dial that.
Hi, this is Butch. Can't come to the phone. Please leave your name.
On to the next one.
I'm sorry. The person you called has mailbox that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Double dial.
I'm sorry. The person you called has voice.
Hi, this is Jody. I'm not available. Hi, this is Debbie. I'm not a...
Alright guys, we're going to wrap up the video there. I hope you found it helpful for you on your real estate journey watching me wholesale live. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel, reach more people, and help more people have success in real estate. So help me do that. Go subscribe. And remember guys, there's links in the description down below for every single tool, software, and resource that I use in my business. So make sure to check that out. But other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for watching. And again, guys, I'm just trying to put out as many videos as possible about wholesaling to help you guys have success in this business. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be running my wholesaling business live in front of you, picking up the phone, calling motivated sellers, trying to lock up deals in this video. That being said, it doesn't get much more valuable than that. Watching somebody actually do this business, so that way you can take the same things that I'm doing, implement them into your strategy, and have the same success. That being said, make sure you stick around for the whole video from the beginning to the end because this is going to be value packed. And guys, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. And guys, that's the mission and the goal with this channel. I'm trying to help as many people as possible get into real estate and have success with real estate and change their life forever with it, just like I've done with mine. So if you subscribe to the channel, it helps me accomplish that mission. So I'd really appreciate it if you do so. But with that being said, guys, we're almost halfway through the year. It's time to get after it, and it's time to make some serious money before the end of the year. It's time to get rich. So let's do it. I'm gonna get after it today, trying to lock up as many deals as possible in this video, and I hope it's valuable for you to watch me do so. But with that being said, let me show you exactly what I use when I'm wholesaling real estate, my tools, my software, all that, and then I'll start picking up the phone and calling. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business, and it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence, following up with your sellers for you. And then, guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign. So that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the Seller Leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholesalecrm.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which, guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's get to it. Let's pick up the phone and start calling. This first lead that I'm going to be calling is in... Let's take a look here. Is in Kingman, Arizona. Let's give it a call. Did you hear that? They requested an offer on our website. Hey,
what the fuck do you want?
You filled out a form on my website asking for a cash offer for your property.
Fuck you!
Why? You requested me to call you. You asked me to call you. Hello? Hello, do you want the offer for your property? Hello? Nancy? A couple hours ago, you filled out a form on our website requesting an offer for your property in Kingman. All right. Guys, we're going to move on to the next one. That's a great way to start off the video. Let's see, what do we got? This one's in Oklahoma. Let's give it a ring.
Automatic voice message system 4055124 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
If you are satisfied with your message,
we're going to double dial it.
your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 405512407 is at the tone. Please record your message. When you have finished recording,
we're going to send a text and an email. We'll move on to the next one. This next one's in Texas.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2542.
No answer. Gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
No answer. Send a text and an email. On to the next one. This one I made an offer to already.
Your call has been forwarded to...
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 71455.
On to the next one. This next one's in Iowa.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now.
Gonna double dial.
you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them or try calling again later? Thank you for calling.
Send a text, no answer. On to the next one. Hello? Ann?
Please leave your message for...
No answer. Gotta get somebody on the phone. Mondays, nobody's picking up.
I'm sorry. The person you called. I'm sorry, but the person you called, the voicemail.
No answer, I sent a text.
The number you dialed could not be reached.
Number's not working. It's not good.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property that you requested. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, one of my sales guys just told me that the seller wants me to call her. Let's give it a ring. She said to call with my cell phone.
Your call has been forwarded.
No answer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
It goes straight to voicemail.
Available.
Hey Terry, it's Jacob calling you back. Give me a call when you get a chance. Thanks. 480. Talk soon. It goes straight to voicemail, Spence. Alright, guys. Let's see what else we got. Let's keep calling.
The person you have dialed is not able to receive calls at this time.
Alright guys, I'm about to jump into some new different leads, and we should get some good calls going here. Alright guys, this next lead is in New Jersey. Let's give it a ring.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 90.
We're gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 908656197 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 908656197 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hi, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance.
If you are
Thanks.
satisfied with your message, press 1 to listen to your message. Press 2 to erase and re-record. Press 3 to continue recording where you left off. Press...
Alright, I'm gonna send them a text and email. Alright, on to the next one. This next one's in Tennessee. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Forest that you requested on our website. How you doing today?
Okay.
Awesome. I just wanted to call and ask you a couple more questions about the property and then make you the offer. Is that okay?
Okay.
Perfect. So first off, how old is the roof on it?
About a year. Not a year, about 6 months old.
Okay. What about the air conditioning unit? How old is that?
About 8 years old.
Okay, and that's working fine? No issues with it?
Oh yeah, working fine.
Okay, awesome. So, AC 8 years. Okay, as far as the interior condition of the property, is it in pretty good shape on the inside or could it use some work?
Yeah, if you got it good on the inside, good shape.
Good shape? Okay. It's Forest Avenue, right?
Right.
Perfect. I got it pulled up here. All right. Let's see. What's the reason you're looking to sell this property?
I'm just ready to move on.
Gotcha. Okay. Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for it? Did you have a number in mind?
$450,000.
$450?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. How did you get to that 450 number? Because I'm not seeing stuff in the area.
That's the amount of money I want. I think it's worth that much.
It's not worth that much, though. The stuff, nothing in the area is selling for that much. I'd be much lower than that. Would you consider anything in the 200s?
Oh, gosh, no.
How did you come up with the 450?
I just thought it was a good price to ask for it. I just said 450 would be a good price.
Yeah.
That's how much I want
Unfortunately, they're only selling for between 150 to 250 in the area.
for it. Uh-huh.
So you wouldn't want to sell it unless it was around 400?
No, I can't sell for cheaper than that.
What'd you say?
Can't do that.
You can't sell?
I can't sell it cheaper than that. No, I can't do that.
All right. Do you have any other property that you might consider selling? Any land or anything else?
No, I ain't got anything else. That's all I got. That's all I got.
All right. Well, if you change your mind, I'd be in the 200,000s, all right?
Okay.
All right. Thanks so much. You have a great rest of your day.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Thank you. All right. This next one's a vacant lot in Beverly Hills, California. Or maybe there's a house on it? Let's see.
Your call has...
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Carl, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property in Beverly Hills that you requested on our website. How you doing today?
Pretty good.
Awesome. So I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about it. Is it a vacant lot?
Yes, it's a vacant lot.
Okay. What's the reason you're looking to sell it?
Can you repeat the question again?
Yeah. What is the reason you're looking to sell it?
Oh, okay. I basically I don't want to pay the commission for the listing, and also that I hope that basically I wanted just a cash offer.
Gotcha. So you want to avoid paying commissions?
Yes, many.
Price in mind you were looking to get for it?
90,000.
90,000?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to get it pulled up. It's 2425 North Kleinart, Kleinart Lane.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
You better using an APN number. It'll be easier.
Okay. Do you know of, let's see, give me 1 second. I'm not able to plug in an APN number in our system, so let me see what I can do here.
The vacant lot, it may not be show up on the Google map.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to see it, if you want to see the picture, you can see that my neighbor, next door neighbor, is 10101 West Wanda.
Yeah, that works. 101.
1001.
West
Wanda.
How do I spell that?
WESTWANDA, I believe.
Okay, let me try this. Is there access to it, like a road to it?
Yes, kind of land is supposed to be the road, but right now it's basically that my neighbor built something on that, so that that road is not available.
So there's
it's
no
paper street.
There's no road access to the property?
That's right.
How do we get road access? Is there a way to get an easement put in, or?
You can apply for easement. You can negotiate with neighbor, or in the United States, every lot has the right to have access.
What's the name on the title of it? Because that'll help me find it. Is it
Forge Trust? FBO, my name. It doesn't matter. We can go to further instead of just.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the right one real quick. So I got to look for your name. 1 second.
If I remember correctly, that the APN number is 438302.
Yeah, I'm not able to pull it up by APN, unfortunately. Let's see. Very interested in it, but I gotta find it. Give me 1 second. Sorry. 2425 North Kleinart. Okay, here we go.
You go to the. I think that it's much easier to see from the plat map. If I remember that, I'm not with the computer right now.
Yeah, I'm on the plot map and I'm clicking on them till I find your name. Give me one till I find. No, I'm trying to. You said so. It's in your name, Carl. What's the name on the title again? It's a trust.
Yes, Forge Trust. Original when it was called IRA Service Trust.
Got it. I got it. Yep, I have it. Okay.
And then we changed the name to Forge Trust.
IRA Services Trust is what I have. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
So I found it. Let me now see what I can pay you for it. Problem is no access to it is tough. I think there is an easement built in already. It's just there's no road on it. There's trees and stuff in the way. But looks like there's a
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Looks like there's access to it. Like there's an easement already. It's called
No, it's not easement. Are you talking about the Carolina Lane?
Boardman Street. Oh yeah, Kleinart Lane, yes. But what's the deal with Kleinart Lane? Can you drive up it or no?
No, like I said. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me repeat what I said. The Kleinart Lane is a paper street, which is the neighbor build some structure on that. If you go to the Google map, you look at it, 10101, and then look at those steps by the house. That is where the Kleinart Lane is.
Gotcha. It's steps. Gotcha. Yeah. So no road access to the lot. Gotcha. Okay.
Again, this is a landlord. That's why it's so cheap. This lot is located in a prime area. That basically the Beverly Hills, within a mile or a few miles, there were several multi-million-dollar towns. We're talking about something like 50 million. 100 million.
Yes.
Those kind of houses.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Location-wise, there's no no argument. This is one of the best, most expensive locations. However, the price is so low because it's
landlocked.
The easement east. And also, if you see that in that area, most of the house is on the hillside. On the hillside, there was a pro and con. One thing is that a lot of very expensive areas is on the hillside, but the thing is that you have a very my lot is on the highest point. If they build a house over there, it will be very valuable because of the privacy.
Yeah,
and have a very
100%. So let me ask you this though: how do we get a road to it? If we were to go get a road to it, how do we go about doing that?
Like I just told you, you have to go through an easement.
Right. Easement through somebody's property, but it doesn't look like there's any room to do it.
You can negotiate with neighbor, and then that most likely they will say yes because that will increase the value of the property. But
which neighbor though? Because I mean, I'm on the street view, and it doesn't even look possible to get a road up there.
You cannot see the street view from there. That okay. Again, you probably want to see that topo map or that plan map, and then I don't have the detail for that, but that as far as I know, that every single lot in the United States must have the right, have the access. In other words, if the neighbor don't grant you the easement, you have to bring it to the court.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so we could help you sell it and not charge you a commission. And how we do that is we just do a flat fee that we get from the buyer, so it doesn't even come out of your pocket. So you said you want $90,000 for it, right?
So you're the wholesaler, right?
We can't. We buy property and we help people sell property. And so for this one, we could help you sell it and not charge you a commission. And you want $90,000 for it. So what we could do is we could go ahead and put it on the MLS and market it to our network of buyers, and then we'll just tack on a couple thousand that the buyer pays us. It doesn't come out of your pocket, and then we get you $90,000 in your pocket.
Okay.
So that way you avoid the realtors and all that, you know.
That won't work.
Why?
I prefer to find some real buyer, and because of the nature of the property, it's not something that.
Right. We'll help you find a. We have the ability, the tools, and the resources to help you find a real buyer much faster than on your own, and we won't be charging you any commissions, like you want.
I don't think that. No, this is not something will work. Okay, I'm looking for somebody really familiar with the real estate, can appreciate the value of this property.
We're very familiar with the area and the real estate there.
Middleman, okay. If you are interested, we can sign the contract, and then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll send you the contract now, and we'll help you find a buyer for it.
Again, I need somebody to. Okay, I don't want to waste a lot of time on something that will waiting.
No, we can get it sold within 30 days for sure. I guarantee we'll have it sold within 30 days.
Well, how you can guarantee that?
Because you're not letting me even explain how we do this. You keep cutting me off when I'm trying to tell you what we do bring to the table value-wise to help you sell it. But I think you're underestimating our abilities to sell property. So we have a vast list of VIP buyers in California that are interested in stuff like this. We have developers, all that we will email out and text out the property to. Which, I mean, you're filling out forms on Facebook trying to find a buyer. We have the buyers, and so we will do marketing to them directly to churn up interest on the property. Along with that, we'll also put the property on the MLS without charging you a commission. for you to go get your property on the MLS, I mean, you're going to have to pay those realtor commissions. So we're going to market the property in multiple different ways. And usually we get stuff sold within 30 days or less. And I think you're asking a reasonable price for it. So if you wanted our assistance to sell it, we could help you do that.
Okay, I fully understand what you are talking about, and I'm just telling you, whether you believe or not, it's not going to work simply because the nature of the property.
I don't understand.
If somebody buy it, and then later they come to say, okay, let me give you more detail. Probably does not.
No, the nature of the property, it's landlocked. I think I have a full understanding of the property, but why is finding a buyer that wants to buy the property not work because of the nature of the property? The buyer would want the property, and the nature of the property would be what they want.
Let me ask
right?
you this question. How many people, you are in the real estate business, but how many people you know how to apply for easement in this case? How many people know that without the road access, you can get a heavy machine out there to build a house on it? How many builder you know can build this house on the hillside?
Yeah, you got to get a road up there for sure. So you got to work out the easement. So we have to find somebody that wants to buy it with that in consideration.
Tell you, this is not a regular property. That's what I'm trying
I know
to
it's
tell
not
you.
a regular property. I'm looking at the property online, and you're telling me this, and I know this, and I'm looking at it, and I fully understand what the property is. We split and divide lots all the time. We get easements done all the time in Arizona, in California when we're doing land. And so I know what you're talking about. I fully understand the situation. Let me tell you how many buyers we have in that area that are developers.
Doesn't matter.
Let me tell you how many developers we have in that area.
I don't mind if you wanted to sell this for me. That I can do that. But the thing is that I don't want you waste your time or something like that.
Right.
You somehow okay. I just want to sell the property.
Perfect.
If you can do it, fine. But that I don't want you come back later that okay. At this point, I'm not looking for a realtor. I'm looking for somebody that know what they are doing, and then they have the money to buy it. That's
right.
what I'm looking
So we'll
for.
help you find that person, and we know what we're doing when it comes to selling. Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait. We could help you find that person, and we know what we're doing when it comes to marketing and selling property. We are not a realtor.
Sure.
We are not a realtor. We have the ability and the resources and the network of buyers to find.
Yes, I heard what you said.
Yes.
But the thing is that okay, what I can do that in such cases that you can go ahead and then see that anybody you have my permission that you go ahead and see if you can find a potential buyer. If you can somebody set a commitment, give you the commitment, and then we can sign the contract. You can make it whatever the margin is. Whatever you make it, you sell it for 1
Well, we would
million.
have to sign a contract before we start marketing it, because we can't market it without having a contract signed with you. So, if you want our help, I could send over that paperwork to you, and then we could get started. But
okay, again, I'm not looking for a realtor.
I'm not a realtor. We're not a realtor. We're not doing that. We're not a realtor. We're gonna market your property to our list of buyers, and we're gonna put it on the MLS to help you find your buyer.
California, you cannot do business without a realtor, without the license.
Why can't I market? We have a bunch of realtors on our team. We're not a realist. We're gonna list your property on the MLS, and we're gonna market it to our network of buyers that we've built up over the years. Do you have hundreds of developers and buyers that you can go email and text your property to? Or you could work with us, and I can go send your property out to every single buyer that we have, and then we're gonna get a ton of interest and get somebody to make you an offer and buy it from you. Can you do that without me? I mean, it wouldn't be a waste of our time. I'm looking at the property. I understand the situation with it, and I'm saying I would like to put our time and effort into helping you sell it.
If you can listen to me, then we can continue.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I know that what you are doing, and I know that your situation, and I know that your intentions. But the thing is that I don't want to lock to something that it's not stable. Basically, I want something that's for sure.
Right. So we'll find you something that is for sure. We'll find you something that is for sure within 30 days. Wait, I understand what you're saying. I know what you're saying. What I'm telling you is, wait. We can. I know what you want. You want a cash buyer that's going to commit to the deal and be good to go 100%. I understand that. So what I'm telling you is, we can find that for you, and we have more resources and ability to do that. So do you want to do that or no? Do you want? Would you want? Would you want?
You don't have to repeat it so many times.
Would you want help doing that? Yes or no?
Yes, but not in the way you described.
Okay, what way do you want to do it? You want me to just go out there and find it without having a contract with you?
Or you don't like me to talk?
Go ahead. How do you want me to do it?
Like I said, if you really want to do it, you can go ahead. Find whatever the potential buyer. You don't have to tell me who that person is. And once you find it, give me a call. We can sign the contract. Or we can close the deal.
I can't market your property. I can't market your property without having a contract signed with you.
Well, then there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
I already. You can have a permission. You can go ahead and find a potential buyer, and then once you find it, you can give me a call, and then we can close the deal. Or at least set up the escrow account that they put a deposit in, and both of us are protected, and both of us feel comfortable. I don't want to sign some contract and lock to something, and then later you find out it's not something of what you expect.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna send you the paperwork to your email that gives us the ability to market your property for 30 days. You can look it over, and if you're not getting traction on your own finding a buyer and you want our help to find a buyer, then you can sign it, and then we can get started working with you. But we can't market it or waste our time if we don't have anything in writing with you, because then we're just looking for buyers for you without anything in writing.
I would suggest you find somebody first and give me a call.
I can't do that. I can't do that because that would be wasting my time. I gotta have you agree to us marketing it and helping you on paper, and then we can get started. So if you change your mind and the way we do it works for you, the paperwork's gonna be in your email, and then we can get started helping you. Okay? But I totally understand what you're saying.
I cannot. Okay. I got quite a few response because again, the nature of property you don't understand. This thing of okay, if you're a realtor or something, or you have a realtor friend or something, you can ask them. Okay, how much it costs for the lead? If you put this on MLS, your phone will ring out of hook. Okay, that's something that additional than this. But somehow it does not look like you ever see this property before, this kind of property before. So that's fine. But that if you insist on your way, I can just tell you, I got tons of phone calls just by the cash buyers and stuff. And that if I put it on IMS, there was a lot of the things you have never seen it before. That's fine. But the thing is that right now you don't use this as your regular way because this is not a regular property. I do want to sell it. I do, and I back up every word I said. But the thing is that it's not the usual way you sell your property. Okay, you tell me that you have 100,000 of the potential buyer or whatever. Fine, but that's. I would suggest that you just go ahead. If you really want to do it, either you buy it yourself and then you can sell it whatever price you want to somebody else. if you're so sure. Or the other way around is that you can find somebody else first and then give me a call. If there's something that is really somebody really know that the real estate, they know that how to handle this kind of property, then we can close the deal in a few hours if you want. Does that make sense?
Yep. Well, we can't market your property without having something signed. So I emailed you the paperwork. If you want our help to find a buyer, just...
right now. I need something that okay. Your marketing is basically finding somebody that's looking for regular real estate.
No, we have buyers looking for what you have. We have buyers looking for the type of property you have, and we are able to market any piece of real estate and get it sold. I understand the type of real estate you have. I understand the uniqueness about it, and we can find you a buyer for it. I sent you the paperwork to your email. If you want our help to market it, to find a buyer, we can do that for you. But we can't do that without having something signed. All right? So think about it. It's in your email, and just let me know, okay?
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much. You have a great rest of your day. Bye. Waste of time. On to the next one. This one's in Texas. Sorry, guys. That one, I mean, I can't market his property and help him out without having something signed.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back, thanks. We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, call me back for the offer for your property, thanks. All right, on to the next one.
Hi, this is Virgil Neal. Please text me at 916-847-1783 to get the quickest response. Thank you so much.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance, thanks.
Hi, this is Virgil Neal. Please text me at 916-847-1783 to get the quickest response. Thank you so much.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance.
Hi, this is Virgil Neal. Please text me at 916-847-1783 to get the quickest response. Thank you so much.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, on to the next one. This next one's in Ohio, Columbus, Ohio.
Please leave your message for 61437348224.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. This one's in Kentucky.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 50244822303 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. We're going to double down. Hello?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 50244822303 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. This one's in Phoenix, Arizona.
Can't take your call now. You can leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, press the pound key or just hang up.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thank you so much.
Six, 0, 2, 3, 8, 8, 4, 3, 4, 3. Can't take your call now. You can leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, press the pound key or just hang up.
Call back. Sends them a text and an email. Let's do it because it tracks it for the KPIs. All right, this next one is in Tennessee. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website in Park Circle. How you doing today?
All right, you?
Awesome. I'm doing good. I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about the property. Is that okay?
Sure.
Perfect. So, first off, what's the reason you're looking to sell it?
I inherited it.
Okay. Do you know how old the roof is on it?
Look at baby, I'm still watching. You what now?
Do you know how old the roof is on it?
Excuse me, hold on a minute. Just a hold
Yeah.
on. Okay.
No worries.
I'm sorry.
You're good. No worries.
Okay,
Do you know how old the roof? Do you know how old the roof is on it?
They put a roof on that about right before my grandmother passed, so I'd say about 2008.
Okay. How long is the property's vacant, right? Or are you living in it?
I'm living in it.
Okay. How old is the air conditioning unit?
The air conditioning unit is going to have to be serviced. That's all, though. That's all that's wrong with it. And so,
do you know how old it is by chance?
They fell through the duct work, so some of the duct work has to be put back up.
Do you know how old it is by chance?
How old it is?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Probably. No, they had. Me and Papa had wall units, and then they got that. So it's did not.
Do you know how old?
I think I know, Brandon. Motoring, get around.
They had wall units.
Yeah. And now they put a central AC in?
Huh?
Now there was wall units. Now there's a central air conditioning unit. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know how old that is?
Oh Lord. No, really, I don't. Probably about 15 years old.
Okay. As far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape on the inside, or could it use some work?
No, it needs work. It used to be a garage, but my grandfather had put sliding glass doors in and a door.
Uh-huh.
So it could be a den or a bedroom.
Okay, let me ask you this real quick. It's 1005 Interstate Park Circle, Cedar Hill, Tennessee. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, when I look up the property, I see the name on title is County of...
That's my grandparents. I'm in the process.
Wait a second.
Saving money.
Wait a second. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When I look up the property, the owner's name says County of Cheatham. Do you know why it says the county is the owner?
The county?
Yeah.
No, it's not the county. No, I just paid back taxes on it where my aunt was staying there, and she never paid the land taxes, so it was $18,000 something I paid before the tax sale.
Okay. Henderson...
2 months ago.
Ronnie Hendrickson, that was your family, right?
That's my grandfather.
Okay, yeah, for some reason in March it was changed from his name into the county's name. But that probably just has to do with the back taxes. So you should probably call the county you should call the county and find out what's going on with that. But okay, let me ask you some more questions about the inside of the property, and then I'm going to make you the offer. What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they granite countertops?
Countertops.
Are they laminate or are they granite?
They're old, like 1970.
Okay, is everything on the inside pretty much 1970? Is everything on the inside of the property pretty much outdated and it's like pretty much 1970?
Well, I was in the process of remodeling it, so appliances, well, yeah, my grandfather put new carpet in, but we ripped it all up and we were going to remodel it and put more in. But
okay. So as far I think I've got a pretty good idea of what we'd be able to offer you for it. 175 we're not too far off from 175, but just looking at everything and based on what you told me what it needs, it probably needs a new AC unit, it probably needs a roof, and then it probably needs a full remodel on the inside,
Well, it does need remodeling. I mean, it's livable, but it needs remodeling.
Yeah, so it needs a remodel on the inside, and the roof, 2008, it's going to need a new roof soon. AC's, 15 years, probably could use an AC unit. So those are,
the money you put is going to really make a good profit.
Yeah.
That house. Because I'm not Forrest Gump. I know what it,
Yeah. So we're not too far off from your 175.
Right by the interstate, that's at 9.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like 3 blocks from the interstate.
Yeah. So we'd probably need to be closer to 140 on it. We cover all closing costs. Okay, I understand. Let me ask you this. I understand you're at 175, I'm at 140. I just want to tell you, we do cover all the closing costs and there's no commissions, and we buy it in as-is condition. So that offer would be net to you in your pocket. So it goes straight to you. There's no fees out of it. I understand that I'm at, lower than where you want to be. Is there another number where... Yeah, I understand. Could you throw a counter offer back at me? Is there another number? Maybe we could meet in the middle somewhere?
165.
165. I might be able to get up to 150.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. I understand. Let me see. Let me look at one more thing real quick. Let me tighten these numbers up. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I got another offer. They're at 160.
And what are they waiting on?
Their name is Ember Homes.
Ember Homes.
Out of Atlanta.
Yeah, I actually know them. Yep. I know that company. Yep. They offered you 160. Did they send you an offer in writing?
Yeah, they've already. I just ain't signed it yet.
Okay. What if I was able to? I'd have to go into the finance department and see if they'd approve this. So I'd have to put you on hold real quick and go into the back office real quick and ask them. But if I was able to beat that offer by $2,500 and get you $162,500 net to you in your pocket, we cover all closing costs. We buy it in as-is condition, and we make it a really easy process for you. If I was able to do $162,500, again, I'd have to get approval from the finance department. But if I was able to do that, would we be able to make a deal today?
Where are you out of? What's the name of your company?
Yeah, our company is I Buy America, and we are our headquarters is in Scottsdale, Arizona, but we have offices all across the country. Our closest office to you.
I Buy America. They're all paid offices in Arizona, but they got several. They're all over the country.
Yeah, our closest office to you is.
There's another thing that the other guy was gonna do.
Yeah.
He was gonna go ahead. They have their own lawyers or something. He said, because I got to get the house in my name.
Yep.
It was willed to me and my aunt, but everybody's dead. The will was written in 2009 when my grandmother died. They read the will then. So everybody is deceased now.
Yeah, so we'll be able to get help you get it in your name. Yep, and get the title all clear. Yep. We have our title company and our closing attorneys. Yep. So we'll be able to do that for you as well. Yep.
And still walk away with 162.5?
Yep. Was that the situation with him, or was he going to charge you for doing that?
No, he wasn't going to charge me yet. He was just going to let me walk away with 160.
Yep, we'll let you walk away with 162.5. Again, I got to put you on hold real quick and get that approved, but I think I might be able to do it. So it'd be 162.5. We'll help you get the title clear. As is condition, we cover all closing costs. That's net to you. Walk away with it.
Okay.
Would that be something you'd be willing to move forward on today?
Probably tomorrow. I got to talk with some family members, my sons.
Okay.
The reason that is because they like to see the contract.
Okay.
And do I have to sign it online or?
Yeah, online. You could print it out and sign it, and then scan it and send it back to me. You could print it out, and you could print it and sign it on paper, and then send me a copy of it. But yeah, we send it over on e-signature online. Yes.
God, I'm so nervous about signing anything online because I'm so scared I get scammed.
There's no way to scam you for real estate. There's no way to take real estate from somebody. That's the great thing about real estate. It's impossible. We can't scam you.
Shush.
It's not possible to scam somebody for real estate. Just the way title and deeds work. So that's
just saying on TV, and these people, I don't know how they did it. They moved into these people's house. Then they ended up having electricity and all that put in their name, and somehow got a title and got it in their name.
Yeah, we're a big company. I mean, you can look up our website. Yeah, that's not possible. We that's not gonna happen with us. You can look us up. We're a big company. If you go to ibuyamerica.com, there's video testimonials of past customers we work with. Our reviews are on there. You'll be able to see everything about us. There's no way we'd be able to scam you for your house or anything like that. This is your cell phone, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just texted you our website so you can go ahead and check that out. Let me ask you this. As far as closing, how soon would you want to sell and be moved out? 30 days, 60 days? What were you thinking?
Well, really, I just, move back in to the part that was a garage.
Yeah.
You still got a concrete floor in there. I mean, you could easily take the sliding glass doors out and the door, and it could be a garage again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I just moved back in there a couple months ago because I took care of my grandmother until she passed, took care of my mother, and I just moved back in there a couple months ago. So, would you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about? Just shut up. So my brother has been staying there for the past 2 years, him and my aunt. But my aunt passed. That was on the will. And I'm the only one left. Everybody, all my family's gone.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's a handwritten will, and it's notarized by nurses and doctors.
Okay. So, that's perfect. So, let me ask you this. How soon would you want to sell? 30 days, 60 days, 45 days? When would you want to close?
How long do I got after I sell it?
Was Ember going to give you time to move out?
Yeah.
How long were they going to give you?
How long were they going to give me? They told me, I didn't know at the time. So he told me to let him know. They've already sent the contract.
Wait, so how did they put on the contract how many days they were going to give you after?
Well, they sent the contract to my son's phone.
Okay.
I think it was after the sale. I think it was 30 days.
Okay. Most people can only do 14 days, so we could give you 2 weeks to move out after we pay you for the property. Would that work?
Yeah. Are y'all also going to take care of what's left behind?
Yes. Well, you can leave behind anything you don't want. Yep.
Alrighty. And how fast can this be done?
It can be done, the fastest we can close is 21 days. Would that work? And then you'll have 14 days after that to move out. So, like the end of the month, and then...
Do I have days before I get the money, or what?
Do you have to what?
After we close, do I have to wait? Well, I need the extra 14 days to move, right?
You'll get the money on the day of closing. You'll get the money on the day of closing, and then you'll get the money on the day of closing, and then you'll have 14 days after that to move out.
How do y'all pay?
You can get a wire or a check to your bank.
What kind of check?
A cashier's check.
Cashier's check.
And it comes from the title company.
All right, we'll talk to your people and call me.
Okay, let me just put you on a brief hold real quick. Let me put you on a brief hold, okay? And I'm gonna step into their office and I'll be right back with you, okay? Just stay on the line with me, all right? I'll be right back with you. She's on hold. Alright guys, I'm writing up the contract. Hey, are you still there with me?
Hello?
Yeah, they're talking it over right now. Let me make sure I have this right. Your first name is Angie, last name Baker, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then what email address do you want me to send it to? The acbaker1108@gmail.com?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me see if I have an approval from them. Let me go back in their office, and then I'll be right back with you. Give me 1 second. Hey, are you still there?
Yeah.
All right, great news. I got an approval from them, so we will be able to do the $162,500 as is conditioned, cover all the closing costs, net to you in your pocket, and give you 14 days after to move out. Get it in your name. We have to get it in your name in order to buy it from you, so we will use our closing attorney to get that done.
Oh, okay.
All right, and I'm gonna send it to that AC Baker 1108@gmail.com, and it's gonna say right signature will be the email. Okay, it'll say like right signature National Home Buyers on there. Okay, and then you said you're gonna have to look it over with your son.
Yeah, I got two sons that act like my daddy.
Gotcha.
I just want to make sure that everything's on the up and up.
All right. Are you able to check your email while we're on the phone so I can make sure that you got it?
Yeah, let me check it.
All right. I'm preparing it right now. I'm about to click send.
Well, hell. Is it called submit? No?
Nope, I haven't sent it yet. 1 second. I'm gotta fix something on it. Give me 1 second here. Alright, 1 second.
Yeah. Good. Put her shoes on for her, honey.
Sorry, my computer's lagging. Give me 1 second.
Huh? I'm sorry.
You're good. 1 second. I'm about to click send.
Go to the baby, Brandy. He's on the bed. Right. National Home, American. What's the name of your company again?
Yeah. national home buyers, and we also, our website's ibuyamerica.com.
Okay.
Okay, I just sent it over, so you should have got an email that says right signature national home buyers.
Let me see. Well, right here.
All right, you got it?
Yeah, National Home Buyers has sent you a document, 1005 Interstate Park Circle.
All right, you want to open that up real quick, and I'll go over it with you real quick?
Yes.
All right, let me know when you have it open and you see purchase agreement for real estate at the top.
All right, it just says the red flag points to areas that need to be complete.
Just click
All
on.
right, it says sign. No document.
Click OK on that, and then you should be able to see the document. All right, do you see the document now where it says purchase agreement for real estate?
Yes.
All right, so this agreement is made today between you and our company for the property address. We're going to be buying it in as-is condition. This includes any permanent fixtures like trees. Like permanent trees need to stay with the property. We're going to be buying it for that $162,500 cash. We're going to be covering all the closing costs, attorney fees, title fees, transfer fees, and all miscellaneous costs are to be paid by the buyer. Any taxes or mortgage that you owe on the property would come out of the $162,000. Again, we're buying it in as-is condition. Seller to provide buyer with permission to access the property. Sometimes we need to walk through it once or twice. And then 5, this offer is contingent on clear title, so buyer will have time to get the title clear and pull a title search and all that. So we're going to be getting that title clear and in your name. And then the title report and survey will be ordered promptly. And then defects. Seller warrants that the property is free from hazardous substances, so there's no dangerous chemicals in the property. Risk of loss. If somehow the property is damaged prior to transfer, we can still buy it. No judgments. Seller warrants that there's no judgments threatening the equity in the property and that there's no pending bankruptcy. And then process. It tells you...
No, but there's still $2,000 still owing them back tax.
That's okay. That'll come... Yeah. That's okay. All right, and then process. It tells you a little bit about how we got to our offer. Buyer arrived at the offer price by carefully evaluating current market values, estimating expenses, and making projections on profits. So it's telling you about how we got to our offer. And then acceptance. This will become binding when signed by both of us. I put the close for the 31st, and then I put that 14-day post-possession on there. How that works is you're going to get $157,500 on the 31st, and then you'll have 14 days to move out, and then the title company will give you that last $5,000 once you move out of the property. Does that make sense? So the title company that handles the transaction just has to hold back $5,000 while you stay in it after the close. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. So it's a pretty simple 2-page as-is agreement. Do you have any questions about it?
I probably will, tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm just, my mind's a blank right now. So, when they come out and everything, does that change the bid or what?
Nope, the bid won't change. Nope.
Okay.
The bid won't change. Like I said, so what we do is we run a comparative market analysis where we run our numbers all to a T in our calculator software that we have, and it tells us what number we can be at. And then, like I said, I already went into the finance department and got approval from the underwriting team to be at the 162.5. So that price won't change, and we're good to go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Ember Holmes is gonna be mad.
Yeah, well, we'll get the job done for you, and we'll do great for you. Okay, so I'm going to text you my cell phone number as well. After you talk with your sons, give me a call, okay?
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks so much, and nice to meet you, and thanks for your time today, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye, hon.
Alright guys, that's going to wrap it up here for that video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you found it helpful watching me wholesale real estate live. That last call was good. Hopefully we lock up that deal. And guys, remember, there's always going to be competition out there, right? Like Ember Homes is calling this seller, right? But at the end of the day, it's about who can close it, who can lock up the deal first. Guys, remember, time kills all deals. So make sure you have tenacity when chasing after the deal. Make sure you're trying to get them looking at the contract, get that offer in front of them, get them to accept it, move the needle forward so that way you convert and get deals. But hope you guys found this video valuable. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. I'm going to be calling motivated sellers, trying to lock up wholesale deals live in this video. And I might even call some cash buyers as well and try to sell some of the deals that we have under contract to cash buyers as well in this video. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end, so make sure you stick around for the whole video. There's nothing more valuable than watching somebody actually run their wholesaling business live in front of you, so that way you can take the same skills that I'm using and implement them into your strategy, so that way you can have the same success in real estate that I'm having. So make sure you watch the whole video because it's going to be super valuable. And then guys, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel and reach more people, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe, because my goal, my mission is to impact as many lives as possible. I want to help as many people as humanly possible get into real estate and have success in real estate and change their life with it, just like I've changed mine. So go subscribe to the channel so that way I can reach that goal and that mission. But with that being said, guys, let's get right into it. Let me share my screen with you and show you exactly what I use to wholesale, and then from there I'll pick up the phone and start calling. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business. And it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence, following up with your sellers for you. And then guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign. So that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the Seller Leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholesaleCRM.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals, and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers, is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's start calling. This first one is in Oklahoma. Let's see. All right. And we're dialing. There we go.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 405-407-2 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer.
Your message, either because you were...
Let's double dial this one. Guys, you always want to double dial because we want to get people on the phone today. Sometimes even triple dial. You just got to do it. People don't be answering their phone these days, so you just got to double dial them. It's just part of the game.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 072 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, this next one I sent an offer on already. It's going through probate. I'm just trying to get him to accept the offer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 25423.
We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message. 16021 is not available.
Hey, calling you about that offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one. This next one I made an offer on, Missouri. This one's also going through probate.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 7.
Gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 964 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I was calling about the offer that I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one. This next one's in Iowa. Sometimes people just don't pick up the phone. You just got to keep smiling and dialing, guys.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now.
It's about volume. The more calls you make, the more offers you give out, the more deals you're going to get.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now.
On to the next one. Send them a text and an email. Alright, this next one's in Louisiana. Actually, we're going to wait on following up with that seller. I'm going to wait a little bit.
Please leave your message for
Michael Leo.
This next one's in Clarkdale.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Double dial.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not...
On to the next one. This one's North Carolina.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Jimmy Snicket
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey Jimmy, we spoke about an offer for your property a little bit ago. Give me a call back. Thanks. On to the next one. This next one's North Carolina as well.
Sorry, I missed your call. Leave me a message and I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
Hey, was calling you about the offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one. This next one's in California. Some of these are follow-ups.
Thank you for calling up for floor. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I will call you back as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, I was calling you about the offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks.
Please leave your message for
Ornell Johnson.
Hey, I made you an offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. Next one. Then we're going to switch over to some other calls. We're going to call a few buyers. Nobody's picking up the phone. Come on. Sometimes
The
it's just
person you
like
have
that.
dialed is not able to receive call.
Let me call this guy with my cell phone.
You've reached 334-614-5268.
Gonna send him a text. Alright, let's move on to some of these buyers. Hey, I was calling you about the offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Please leave your message for 7327524.
Hey, you were interested in our property that we had for sale on Oxford Street? Call me back if you're still interested. Thanks. Hello? Hey, you were interested in our property that we had for sale on Oxford Street in Philadelphia. Are you still interested in that, by chance? It was a little while ago.
Potentially. What was the address?
Yeah, the address is...
907.
Yeah, I just texted... I'm texting you all the details right now.
Oh, yeah. I tried to get a hold of Jake.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, what's going on, Jake? How are you, man?
Doing good. We wound up selling it, and then the buyer's partner didn't fund the lender. He didn't fund the deal, and then the lender obviously wouldn't lend without the down payment, and then the guy was gonna fund it the next day, but then the lender had to redo the docs, and it fell apart. But we had a buyer in place, and then they fell apart. So now it's available again. So if you want to buy it, we could definitely make something happen.
Yeah, can you send me photos again?
Yeah, I just did.
It's been a while since we last spoke.
I just did. Did you get them?
I'm on the phone right now. I mean, I'll take a look at it and get back to you, Jake. But that, yeah, just shoot me over the Dropbox or Google Link Drive or whatever you have on your end, and I'll recomp it again. And because I don't remember what I originally offered you guys.
I think you were around our asking price is all I have right here in the notes.
Understood. Okay, yeah, let me send over the details. I'm gonna look at it again and let you know. When are you trying to close this thing?
As soon as possible. Can you close quick?
I mean, I'm an agent. I work with investors that buy properties cash, or my brokerage, we fund them with a hard money loan.
Yeah, we need to close it like ASAP. Like 7 days.
Okay. All right. Let me look at the photos and everything you sent over to me. Then I can get back in touch with you, Jake.
Okay, sounds good. I'll text you my cell phone number as well.
All right. I appreciate it, Jake. Thanks so much.
Yep. Bye.
Talk to you.
All right. One more buyer to call on this deal. you were interested in our deal that we had for sale on Oxford Street in Philadelphia. I wanted to see if you're still interested in buying that by chance. Hello? The guy hung up. Let's do this. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm smiling and dialing. You hear it? This guy. All right, back to calling sellers. This one's in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Wait, I have to talk to you about
Okay.
something.
I just filming.
Yeah, I just spoke with the buyer on Oxford Lane. He said you tried calling him, so he called back and I answered.
Is he interested?
Yeah, he said he's gonna take a look, run some numbers, but he asked if we do.
Hello? Hey, I'm calling about the offer that I made you for your property there on 412 Tahoe. How you doing today?
I am actually at the grocery store right this second.
Oh, so it's a
I'm
back.
doing okay. Yeah, can you give me a call back in like an hour?
Yeah, just.
Or can I call you back? Because I'm right in the middle of grocery shopping.
Yeah, just quick question. I know you said you didn't want to sell the property for like 3 months. Are you getting any closer to making a decision on selling it?
Not really.
Okay. I'll follow
Not
up with
really,
you then
because
in a couple weeks.
I'm trying to purchase it. I'm trying to purchase it myself, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. But I mean, yeah, if you could just call me back like after 4, that would be great.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you so much.
I have an appointment at 3, so.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
All right,
Bye.
thank you.
Hey. Tomorrow. Okay. They're going to have to hold it for a few days because I'm going to California tomorrow morning. Super early. Newport, Laguna Beach area. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be fun. I'm excited. So, all right. Thanks so much. No, not for work. For fun. Yep. That was my landlord. I moved. Yeah, I got my full security deposit back. Okay, what's up about this deal? A buyer called. Sean talked to the buyer. Guys, Sean is becoming Dispo. I'm switching Sean from sales guy to Dispo guy, and he's gonna be selling the deals. Let's hear it.
Fuck, he asked me a question, but I already forgot. He asked if we do hard money or cash.
We want them to pay cash. We need a quick close, so.
Okay.
As long as he can close in 7 days, he can use hard money.
Okay, so that's what I said. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
Usually
pretty
hard
sure
money
that's what
can
he
close quick.
Okay.
Normal loans take 30, 45 days type stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Let's keep calling sellers.
You're calling your leads, not buyers?
Yeah. Throw that in the notes on the dispo sheet. Go on the dispo sheet and throw in notes on that guy.
Welcome to the U.S. Cellular voicemail. 5730172 is not available. Please leave your message after the tone. After you have finished your message, just hang up. Or to hear more options, please press 1.
Hey, I was calling about the offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. What sheet? I can't hear you. I did. Come here. Hey, yeah, this is Jacob Blank calling. All right, no answer on that seller. Let's move on to the next one. I can't hear you. Oh, yeah, I got you with that.
Please leave a message. The mailbox is full and cannot accept.
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Please leave a message. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at...
Why are no sellers answering today? Alright, let's give this guy a call. Hello? Hey, is this Henry?
No, this is Lee.
Hey Lee, it's Jacob calling. We spoke about your property in Paradise Valley a little while ago. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Hey, I just wanted to check in with you guys. I know that Henry said y'all wanted to wait till, summer. And now it's, the 1st of May or the 2nd of May. So I just wanted to check in with you guys, see if you were thinking about that property anymore.
We're thinking about it all the time.
Oh, I've been thinking about it all the time too, because I want to buy it.
we haven't been able to come to a reasonable conclusion as to how to handle the sale.
Gotcha. All right. Well, like I said before, I'm willing to find a price that works for the both of us, pay cash for it, close on it in however quickly you want me to. And if you guys wanted to leave all the furniture behind in it, I could deal with that. And if you wanted me to ship certain things back to you guys in New Jersey, I could do that as well. So that way y'all don't even have to come to town.
Yeah.
And we can do it.
It all sounds great, and it all sounds like it would work out. It's just a matter of getting our asses in gear and getting out there somehow.
Well, like I said, you wouldn't even have to come out necessarily.
He won't do that. He won't do that.
Which I understand. And I would love to meet you guys there face to face. And
you got a lot of stuff out there that we don't need. We absolutely don't need it. But do we want to just discard it? No, we don't want to do that.
Gotcha.
We at least want to get out there and touch it and decide where to distribute it and get rid of it, but we sure don't need it.
Yeah. I understand.
Well, okay, thank you for the call.
Yeah, good to touch base with you, and just know I'm still interested, and I guess I'll... And he clicked. That's a great deal on Scottsdale Road, right by Fashion Square. I'm trying to buy that for me to personally live in it. So trying to build rapport. Last time I spoke to them, I had like a 3-hour phone call with them. So we're just working through that one. He's 92 years old, the guy I was on the phone with, and then the other guy is 96. So slow rolling when it comes to making decisions, selling it, getting it done. It's a process.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 4876100 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, calling you about the property that you were looking to sell in Scottsdale on 56th Place. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, this is Jacob calling. We spoke a few weeks ago, or maybe like a month ago, about your property there in Scottsdale and your interest in possibly selling it. I just wanted to follow up with you and see if you've given that any more thought. Nope. Alright, let's call some more of these Facebook leads. This one's in Nevada. Sean! Sean, come here! Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website for Gilded Lantern Avenue. Awesome. How you doing today?
Okay. I'm fine. What's the offer?
Yeah, I just need to ask you a couple more questions real quick, and then I can make you the offer. How old is the roof on it?
Original. 20 years old.
Okay, what about the air conditioning unit?
Original.
All right, and then as far as the interior,
Units.
original AC units. You have two AC units?
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, there's 3.
Okay. And then as far as the interior, is it in pretty good shape on the inside, or could it use some work?
Yeah, it's excellent. You can actually see all the pictures on the Realtor.com or RentHop.
Okay.
Go to RentHop. Those are the most recent pictures. RentHop.com, I believe it is.
Did you just
And
buy
I
it
think
back in?
What's that?
Did you just buy it in April of
2022?
Okay. And so everything on the inside's pretty much the same as then?
Yeah, because the pictures are the most recent on RentHop.
Okay.
Because the ones on Realtor are the ones on that is when I bought it, and then I turned it over to made it into a rental, and we painted the interior wall one color.
Okay.
It's tan. So that's the pretty much the difference.
Okay. Did you have a price in mind you were looking to get for it?
As is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
is. We cover all closing costs. Was there a number you were looking to get?
A cash right now, $800,000.
Okay. Let's see if we'd be able to do that for you. What's the reason you're looking to sell it?
I'm 75 years old. I'm getting out of the rental business.
Gotcha. We wouldn't be too far off from 800, but since you side to the main road, we'd probably need to be in the high 7s. Would you consider something?
That's okay. No.
Even
that's my actually 800 is my rock bottom price, because what I'm doing is I'm moving forward already. I'm preparing it because I'm going to end up just listing it in there and get over 900 and something for it. So, you know, but all my expenses will go towards paying realtor costs and, you know, and all that stuff. And that's why I've got the rock bottom price of 800 if you want to do this deal today or tomorrow. That's it.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
Okay, let me look at, so you do have the pool, and looking at the aerial view photo on the satellite view on Google Maps, the pool is green. Is that the case still? Is the pool green right now, or have you?
The pool needs, actually it was vandalized. Also, the pool equipment was stolen, so that's one of the issues. And that's why the price is at 800, because if I go ahead and move forward and get that pool put in new equipment, then that's what I'm moving forward to doing.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm going to list it. Yeah.
That makes sense.
So,
okay.
I'm trying to avoid all of that and give it to somebody else, and that's why there is that kind of money in there for it.
No, I totally understand. That makes sense. Okay. Let me look at one more thing here real quick. Let's go. All right. Let's see. How soon do you want to close?
Anytime. As soon as possible.
Okay.
My utilities are on. I'm paying a mortgage payment. I'm paying property taxes.
So usually the quickest we close in is we do 21-day closes. Would that work for you? They're regular days, not business days.
21 days from now, yeah, so that's still this month. Okay, yeah, I probably wouldn't get incur any more. I mean, I'd have to stop moving forward with getting it ready for a sale.
Okay, and these rent photos, this is before the tenant went in there, or is it still in just as good of shape on the inside as these photos?
Yes. The only difference with those photos is the pool. The house is the same.
Okay, so nothing other than the pool was vandalized, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You wouldn't consider.
By the way, I also have a inspection report that I just 2 weeks ago had done by Win Home Inspection at my cost. So.
You wouldn't consider $790 on it?
No, because
I would send you an offer right now, $790 cash as is. We cover all closing costs, and we'll close on it on. Let's see. We'll close on it on the 24th.
No, I don't want to waste your time because I've got like 800. I paid $850 for that.
Yeah.
I'm already taking a beating at 800. Okay, and the property has gone up there, and I've got costs. It's.
What about?
Yeah, I don't know what your intentions are to do with it. Whether do you represent a flipper or do you represent a corporate?
So we flip and we flip and we hold properties. This will probably do a remodel on it and resell, or hold it. But I think I'm running our calculations here, and it wants me to be under 800 of it. But we're super close here.
799? Is that under enough?
How about what if you met?
I'm not trying to be funny, but
how about 792.5?
No, I couldn't go that. Maybe 797.
Okay, meet me in the middle. I'm at 790. You're at 8. Let's call it 795. I'll send you the offer right now.
Well, I don't, wait.
I think that's fair.
Well, yeah, but I haven't seen a contract. I haven't seen your contract. What else is involved in? I mean,
nothing. I mean, we buy it as is. We pay all closing costs, and we'll close on the 24th. I said, yeah.
Okay, and you're saying you close on 24th.
Yeah, of May.
And yeah, and does your contract? Are you going to send me a contract too with that?
Yes, that's all going to be in there.
Read, I mean, how you...
Yes.
Because I got a contract from one offer, actually at $795, but I read the contract and it was a 30-day contract, and then of course there were a lot of caveats, and one in particular said that there was no, I mean, there was $1,000 only earnest money. And if they canceled it, if they did not, or something didn't work out, they canceled. They were allowed to cancel on the last day.
We're not able to cancel on the last day. You'll read our contract. There's nothing like that in there. We do $1,000 earnest money though. Is that okay? 1,000 earnest money. That's pretty what our company does on pretty much every contract that we do. It's hard to get.
This sounds like this sounds very similar.
Well, no. When you see our contract that I send to you right now, you'll see that's not the case. There's no 30-day inspection contingency. There's none of that.
Okay. I guess I gotta read that contract.
Yeah. Let me send it to your email. So the email that I have on file for you is.
Yeah, that's right. But couldn't we? I feel a lot better at $797.
I can't. I think it's fair. I mean, realistically, $780 is where my math came out. I tried to adjust the numbers a little bit. $790. You're at $800. I'm at $790. We meet in the middle, $795. We call it a deal. I'm buying it in as-is condition, and I'm covering all the closing costs. I mean, at the end of the day, when I get this closed, I'm going to be over $800 anyways when it's all said and done.
And there's no commissions, no nothing.
No commissions, no nothing.
So I get I get $795
in your pocket. $795 net to you in your pocket. Yes, sir.
Well, what about the loan?
Well, that comes out of it. Obviously, anything you owe on the property is going to be taken out of the $795.
Yeah, that's $340,000 left on that.
Right.
And it's up to 5.3 something, 5.37%. So I don't know. I guess that's not interesting to you anyway.
That rate's not so great. I mean, how much is the loan amount? You said 340?
Yeah, 340.
For how many years left on the note?
Oh, it's in the note. I got that when I bought the house.
How many years are left on it?
Oh,
sorry.
I guess 28 if it's a 30-year mortgage. Yeah, it's 30 years, so 28 years.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think we'll just. There's no value there in taking over your mortgage, really. What's your PITI? Your payment every month with taxes and insurance included.
Oh, I don't know about insurance.
What's your total mortgage every month?
The mortgage is $1,960.
Okay. And what does it rent for?
When it was rented, it was $5,000.
$5,000 a month?
Yeah.
All right, let me look real quick at one other thing, the rental comps. Let's see. But I don't think that we would want to take over your mortgage on this. Let me make sure though. But are you able to open up your email while we're on the phone? Because I'm just about to send that over.
Well, I can try. Hang on.
Okay.
I can get I'll do it off my laptop. Hang on.
Perfect. All right, I just sent it over. It'll say right signature National Home Buyers.
Mike's gone to. Sometimes it go like no, maybe it's with would it gone to spam?
No, just maybe
I wonder.
refresh because I just sent it. It might not have showed up yet.
Okay, I just heard something. Okay, hang on.
It should say right signature. National Home Buyers has sent you the document to sign.
Okay, I'm trying to no, not yet. Global, I keep hearing something, but let's see, maybe it's I'm gonna check. Sometimes it does T-Thrive folder no. Okay. Wow. No. Oh, here it's in recently deleted, so it went there. Right signature National
There we
Home
go.
Buyers.
Yep.
I'm opening it now.
Perfect. All right, so open it up and let me know when you see purchase agreement for real estate at the top of your screen, and I'll go over it with you real quick.
Okay. Gotta maneuver through this. I gotta move it out of recently deleted into new mail, so I can.
Okay.
You know, nowadays they put so much stuff on here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Now I'll try it. Nothing to see. What's going on here? Ready? Wow, I think I'll. What's going on here? Wow, bear with me.
Yeah. Yeah, so click on review and sign, and it's not going to sign it. It's
Okay.
going to just open it up, and then you have the option to sign it or not. So once you click that, you
Okay.
should see purchase agreement for real estate now at the top of your screen. Let me know if you do.
Waiting for it. Oh yeah, but I can hardly. It's not clear. It's very, very.
Maybe.
It's like oh, here. Okay.
Okay.
Click on it again. Okay.
All right, you see it now, the document? Yeah, so this agreement
I
is
see it
made
now,
today between you and our company for the property address. And then it says property description, as is condition. This includes any permanent fixtures like trees in the front yard. They got to stay with the property.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, so just permanent fixtures need to stay. And then we're going to be buying it for that $795 cash. The earnest money is $1,000. Number one, all the closing costs, attorney fees, title fees, transfer fees are to be paid by the buyer. So we're covering all the closing costs. Two, any taxes, liens, or mortgage you owe on the property would come out of the $795. Again, we're buying it in as-is condition. And then four, seller to provide us permission to access the property. Sometimes we need to walk through it once or twice. This offer is contingent on clear title. So a title search and survey is going to be ordered promptly by the buyer. Defects, seller warrants that the property is free from hazardous substances, so there's no dangerous chemicals. Risk of loss, if somehow the property is damaged prior to transfer, we can still buy it. No judgments. Seller warrants that there's no judgments threatening the equity in the property and that there's no pending bankruptcy. And then 12, process, tells you a little bit about how we got to our offer price. Buyer arrived at the offer price by carefully evaluating current market values, estimating expenses, and making projections on possible profits. Acceptance, this becomes binding when signed by both of us. This makes up the entire agreement, and I have the close there for the 24th. Obviously, you can take your time looking through it, and just let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Yep.
I can't read it, and I'm not multitasking where I can read it and listen at the same time.
Yeah.
So I need to read this.
Yes,
slowly.
sir. But that's just a quick overview of it. It's a simple 2-page as-is agreement. I can stay on the line if you want to read it over slowly and ask me questions as you go. Do you want to do that?
Well, we can try that for now.
Okay,
you know.
sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna put the phone down though.
Perfect. Put the phone down. I'll stand by. And if you have any questions, just let me know, okay?
Okay. Let me try to read
Closer
this now.
shit. This is how it's done. Closer shit. This is how it's done. This is how it's done.
I'll let those fool you. Okay. Okay, I'm still reading it. What was your name again?
Yeah, my name's Jacob, and you found us on iBuyAmer. Yeah, you found us on cashoffer.com.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I hit two of those today.
Yeah, through Facebook. Yep.
Okay, it says here this agreement is subject to buyer's financial partner's approval. So really this contract is really not, it still has a lot of contingencies.
I mean, I ran our numbers to a T, and I can send it back to the underwriting office and get approval. But when I use our calculator and I get an approval on price, we're good to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, our company has that in the agreement, yes. But when I get an approval through our calculator and I do the full CMA, the comparative market analysis in the area, we're good to go on it.
Okay. Here's another one that you can clarify for me, Jacob.
Yeah.
Number 7 says the title report and survey, if required, will be ordered promptly, and if not available on the settlement date, then at buyer's discretion, settlement may be delayed to obtain the title report and survey, after which this contract, at the option of the buyer, will be terminated and deposits will be refunded. So
that's if you don't have clear title. So if we get the title search back and there is liens and judgments on it that can't be removed, that can't be fixed, if title can't be cleared, then obviously we're going to cancel. You don't have a conveyable title. So that's what it's saying there. We can't just cancel for no reason. We can only cancel there if the title is not ever going to be able to be cleared. And then as far as it being delayed, this is more like if you're in a rural market, you're in a major market. So getting a title search back from the county won't take more than 7 days. So that's not going to be an issue.
Okay, here's another one, Jacob. Number 8 says seller agrees to let buyer market the property on the MLS and any other marketing channel. So that means during this period of time, the 21 days, you're going to market this thing.
It doesn't mean that we're necessarily going to market it now. It's more of a privacy disclosure for eventually your property is going to be on the market. And sometimes we do pre-market properties. So that way we can get our prospective buyer. So sometimes we have a program where they get to choose their finishes, like their flooring, their countertops, and then we get a premium from them by them designing it, and then we sell to them. Or we pre-market to find a tenant right away. So that's why that's in there. We need the ability to do that. But we're not marketing it to sell it in advance per se. No.
Okay. Here's another, this is not, I'm reading, but then my mind's going elsewhere. Remember I mentioned that just 2 weeks ago I had the WIN home inspection report done.
Yeah.
At my expense. That cost me $750. I have it on, what do you call it, a digital.
Yeah.
You know. Or would you be interested in seeing that? Would that help you raise the price a little bit?
No, I mean, since you have it, I'd love for you to send it over, but I can't pay you any more than $795 for this property. There's no way. unfortunately. I wish I could. For me, it's not,
Understood.
like for me, I try to get from our company as much money as I can for you. But there's no way we're gonna be able to do higher than $795, unfortunately.
Okay. When do you plan to make a physical inspection?
We always do one 2 days before closing.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Because I'm reading this thing here, it says, risk or loss of said property damage prior to transfer to title and normal wear and tear. Buyer has the option to either cancel his contract or proceed whereby.
Yeah, so that's like if there was a fire or something crazy happened.
Yeah. Okay. Seller wants it. Okay. Let me concentrate again. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm a slow reader, by the way.
Yeah, you're good. No worries. You're good. No worries.
Well, I'm almost 75 years old. I have to read slowly. Okay. Hang on, Jacob. I'm going to concentrate again.
Come in. It should be open. I'm filming. What's up? I'm getting a seller sign.
Yeah, are you on the call right now?
Yeah.
You were knocking on my door. You said you needed to tell me something.
Oh. Food shortly. I don't know though, but yeah. Once this guy signs.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Hopefully he signs.
Yeah. Is it a good deal?
I'm locking in for $795. The estimate's $850 or $920. He bought it for $850 2 years ago. So I think we can sell it.
Yeah.
Make something. It's in
Just get the
Nevada.
pictures,
I think we can sell it to a hedge fund.
Get the pictures. I'll start blasting it. I'll send it to everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jacob, that's got to be one of the simplest contracts I've ever read.
Well, everything about the process of selling your home to us is pretty easy, from the contract to the rest of it. So, yep. Oh, it just says what we're going to do. We're going to buy it. We're going to buy it for this price, and we're going to buy it as is, and we're going to cover the closing costs. And that's it.
Wow. And, that's quite different from the other contracts I've seen. And, okay. So, I can't decide. I've got to have a little bit of time to think, at least the rest of the day, to think about this.
Okay. That's fine.
I mean, you can't ever rush things. In the meantime, can I send you the report?
Yeah. Let me, here, is this is your cell phone, right? So I can text you my email?
Yes.
All right.
You mean I can't send it to this email that accompanied this?
No, let me give you the I'm not sure that'll get back to me. So let me give you my the email. I just texted you it.
At contracts?
No. NHB. Yep.
At Gmail.
Yes, sir.
.com. Okay. And is this your best phone number?
Let me give you my direct line, my cell phone actually. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right. It's
okay. It's 480. Could I ask?
Yeah, our headquarters is in Scottsdale, Arizona. So I'm out here.
Oh, that's in Arizona.
Yep, I'm out here in Scottsdale. I was just in Vegas though, for UFC 300, which was fun.
Oh, you're a fan?
Yeah, I'm a fan.
Then?
Yeah, I'm a fan. It was fun. It was crazy. Did you watch any of that?
Not really. I'm not into
fighting.
Yeah.
There you go.
There's too much for me to watch.
Too much. Yeah.
Getting killed.
For real, it's crazy. It's something. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen shorts of those things, but it's just wow. I mean, I don't know how people can. It's one thing like boxers and stuff with the padded gloves, and But
Yeah.
that's UFC, I mean, that's like Muay Thai boxing.
Yeah, it's crazy. One guy got knocked out so bad that he didn't get up for like 5 minutes. Everybody was worried that he was dead. It was crazy. It was crazy.
I'm sure that's almost certain death. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I would never.
Yeah, I could never.
Anything like that.
Yeah. Okay, well, great. So you have my contact information. Do you have any other questions at this time?
No, I want you to look. You know, I'm like an open book kind of a guy. You know, that's why I want to send you the what do you call it? The wind inspection report.
Yeah.
And
send me that, and I'll look that over.
And can I also send to your cell phone? I have a couple of pictures that. You know, believe it or not, I just did the garage too, and that's another reason why I'm asking. I repainted the garage, had the garage repainted because it was, you know, now it looks new.
Yeah.
And I had the floor redone in epoxy.
Oh, okay.
Gray epoxy, and I want to, you know, I don't know if that would help it.
Yeah. If you can send me those two as well, that would be good.
Yeah.
And then, as far as the plaster on the pool, that's fine. It just needs equipment, right?
Well, it needs full equipment, and I got a bid on that too. But the pool has been drained, and it's possible the contractor that I'm talking to, he's only put in he only did it. As requiring an acid wash and
okay, perfect,
et cetera, you know.
perfect.
But I can tell you, I can see that the there's some little bubbling on parts of the plaster.
Okay. No cracks, or it's not too bad, right?
No. It's just that I think being exposed for all this long. As a matter of fact, I mentioned that to the contractor. He says, "Well, what do we do after we do the acid wash? As long as it hasn't gone, penetrated."
Yeah, you don't want to leave a pool empty though, like that. You know, even if it's better almost to leave it green, because it with the heat ruins them. You know?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's been drained already. You see, and that's why you can see that.
Yeah.
So, and that's why I've contacted him and then getting a quote and stuff like that. You know, to put it back into service.
Yeah. All right. Well, that sounds good. So email me that. I'll look that over, and then I'll give you a call back in a couple hours, and then hopefully we can make this happen. Does that sound good?
Okay. Yeah, sounds good, Jacob. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to send you that report, and then I'll text, and then I'll send you a couple of the pictures.
Perfect.
Also the front. I just had the front trimmed and everything. You know, the landscaping.
All right. Well, that sounds great.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Because as I told you, I'm preparing it to list to see.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, sounds good. It was good to meet you. Yeah. Yeah. Good to meet you. Good to talk about the house, and I'll call you in a couple hours, and we'll see what we can do.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, I'll try to call that one in a couple hours and lock it up. But right there, I'm going to wrap up the video. I hope you guys found it valuable, me calling sellers and buyers on this video. So that way you can take those skills, implement them into your business, and have success in real estate as well. Remember, guys, there's links in the description down below for every single tool and resource that I use in my wholesaling business. So make sure to check out the links down below. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit the red button and subscribe. And make sure you like the video. And other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be picking up the phone, smiling and dialing today, calling motivated sellers, trying to lock up wholesale deals, and I'm even going to call some cash buyers as well, trying to sell wholesale deals that we already have under contract. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end, because you're going to be watching me run my wholesaling business live. And there's nothing more valuable than that, watching me actually do this business. so that way you can take that value, take that information, and implement it into what you're doing, so that way you can have the same success in real estate that I am having. Guys, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe. It helps me reach my mission and my goal, which is to help as many people as possible have success in real estate and change their life forever through wholesaling real estate, just like I've changed mine. So help me reach more people. Go subscribe to the channel so we can grow this channel, reach more people, and impact more lives. But with that being said, guys, let's get right in the video. Let me show you what I use, and then I'll start picking up the phone and making calls. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business, and it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into the system, and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence, following up with your sellers for you. And then, guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign, so that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the seller leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholescalecrm.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which, guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals, and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers, is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's run it. Let's make these phone calls. Let's make it happen. I'm going to be calling some buyers first. All right, let's go ahead and keep calling these buyers. I'm trying to get a walkthrough scheduled on this deal. Let's see. So we're calling some buyers that were interested in walking it.
Your call has been forwarded.
No answer. We're going to double dial. Guys, you always want to double dial because we need to get people on the phone now. We got to get deals done. We got to do business now.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
We're going to send them a text. Hey, are you still interested in buying our property on Frank T. Street? Hey, calling about that Frank T property. How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. So it's an appointment. In order to see it, we got to schedule an appointment for the seller to open the door for you. When could you go?
I'm not sure. I just called my contractor.
All right.
We were trying to look at it over the weekend, but nobody got back to me the entry instructions. So
yeah, I was
but yeah, we're interested. We just want to maybe make it in there. So
okay, my bad. Yeah, I was moving over the weekend, so I was checked out. But
no worries.
But okay, just let me know, and then we'll get it scheduled. Okay.
Yeah. We're looking. We're shooting tomorrow's probably midday.
Okay.
But I'll confirm. I'll text you.
Okay, and then how quick can you close if it's good for you?
7 to 10 days or so.
Okay, that's perfect. All right. Well, we'll talk soon.
Make sure the repairs aren't too extensive. You know, if it's not too awful, then and then you know how it goes. It's gotta make sense. So.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll talk soon. Thanks so much.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye. Bye. All right. We're gonna switch over to calling sellers. This one is in Oklahoma. Came through Facebook ads.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 405512407 is not at the tone. Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back.
If
Thanks.
you are satisfied with your message,
we're going to double dial.
your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 4055407.
All right, we're going to move on to the next one. This one is in Florida. This one came in 20 hours ago through Facebook.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, this is Jacob calling with iBuyAmerica.com. You filled out a form on our website requesting an offer for your property on 45th Street. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I'm calling to give you that offer for your property. I just wanted to ask you a couple more questions about it. Is that okay?
Well, rather than just asking a couple of questions, why don't I give you a briefing about the property so you know what it is?
That works. That works. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, let me go get my notes. Just a sec. Okay, and you are Jacob?
Yep, I'm Jacob.
And your last name, sir, is?
My last name is...
Okay. And your phone number, sir?
Yeah, my phone number is 602 7.
Okay. And are you working as an individual investor or do you work with a company?
We're a company.
Okay. And what's your company?
Yeah, our company is...
Great. You say.
Uh-huh.
Okay. My family came to the Gold Tree Co-op community, which is how it is these homes are owned. They're owned as co-ops.
Uh-huh.
Over 3 years ago. These homes are for folks that are 55 and older. Now, that's actually an advantage around these parts because pretty much all the people are 55 years and older, and being in a 55 plus park, this is a five-star park. It's a magnet to get people who want to come here.
Mm-hmm.
We looked at 18 homes. The home that we chose, we overlooked at first because they had refurbished. They were refurbishing it from the floor on up. When they finished, I was so impressed that we bought the house. As a result, when we moved into the home in February 2020, the floor was brand new. Jacob, I only come in at 225, so I assure you I haven't broken in the floor yet.
Mm-hmm.
The ceiling or roof, if you want to call it that, is steel and rated by insurance companies to last 50 years. The ceiling was installed 5 years ago. During our last hurricane season, my next door neighbor, who lives in Canada most of the year, lost 63 shingles off of his house. We had no damage whatsoever, and we're comfortable and dry. Our kitchen has 2 sinks, master bedroom has 2 sinks, second bedroom has 1 sink, and our unique bar that feeds out into the back family room has 1 sink. We're one of the few houses in the community that has that. All of the sinks are PVC plumbing with Formica countertops. All of the sinks are up to date. You pull on the faucet in the kitchen and a hose comes out. Doesn't need to be changed out. The air conditioning was being refurbished at the time that we came into the home in 2020. But more important, my friend who owns Dan Lincoln's air conditioning executed the warranty on the blower motor and installed it 3 months ago. It works like new. Our air conditioning was refurbished. I should say, our water heater was professionally replaced 4 months ago.
Okay.
So mechanically speaking, you're looking at a pristine floor, up to date sinks. You're looking at a air conditioner that's 3 months in and a water heater that's 4 months in, and 45 more years left in that roof. It's not bulletproof, but pretty close. Financially, the only thing that we paid for in this house is the HOA. There's no rent.
It's co-op. So you own it with another owner. You partially own the property. Is that correct?
In a co-op, what happens is the original land development, the property bought from it by the homeowners association, and the homeowners association sold shares out to the people in the park who want an undivided interest in the land in the park.
Okay, so you don't own the land outright that it's on, correct? You just own the home.
We own the home, and we own an undivided interest in the land underneath it.
Okay, how much were you looking to get for the property?
I want to hear my review. Okay, $225,000.
You want $225 for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. On this one, we'd probably need to be. You're unit 190, right?
That's right.
Okay, let me find 190 real quick. Give me 1 second.
Well, I could give you that information, but...
Yeah, I have it. I'm pulling it up in our software right now. When there's a unit number, I have to scroll through all of them until I find 190.
Yeah, except you don't necessarily know the comps.
I'm pulling up the comps right now. You can tell me the comps. I'm gonna pull them up. Okay. But yeah, go ahead.
Fine. Anyway, what I was trying to do is I was trying to tell you the HOA covers the water bill, 2 garbage removals a week, all of the amenities, the pool, the tennis, pickleball courts, shuffleboard courts, weight room, billiard room, the billiard room, the library puzzle room, fully equipped community center, and fully equipped kitchen. Also, it covers the cable and internet bill. Cable and internet, if you were to buy that for yourself, would cost you $110 to buy for yourself. So the real cost of living here is $315 a month minus the $110. It's got our own cable anyway. They also throw in a sweet deal on cell phones. Zillow used to value our home at $215,000, but they upgraded us to $278,400. The following are a list of 5 homes that were listed to me by realtors that sold in our park within the last few months. They all have the address of 5707 45th Street East, Bradenton, Florida, 34203. Our lot number is 190. The only thing that changes is the lot numbers. Lot number 153 sold for $285,000. It is 1,508 square feet. Therefore, it sold for $197.67 per square foot. Lot 72 sold for $198,500. It has 897 square feet. Therefore, it sold for $221.29 per square foot.
Remind me your square footage.
Okay, yeah, 1,680.
Okay, right.
Lot 183 sold for $268,000, which has 1,525 square foot. Thus, it sold for $175.74 per square foot. The lot number 261 sold for $254,000. It had 1,430 square feet, and as a result, it sold for $177.62 per square foot. 2 quick footnotes on that one. 261 in our house do not have the view of the retention pond that we use to water our lawns with. No big deal. 261 is 230 square feet smaller than our home, and it does not have a fully enclosed 180 square foot Florida room that's comfortable year-round, sharing the steel roof, glass windows, and with a portable air conditioner comfortable year-round. 261 also is a 20-year shingle roof, whereas our roof is a 50-year steel roof. 261 was actually sold by a realtor named Deborah Burns for $254,000 to a real estate speculator who is currently put it back on the market for $249,000. So it's not a failed sale, it's merely an individual who gets in and out of the market.
Okay.
A little unusual for realty, but it happens. And then the last lot, 275, sold for $224,900. That particular lot had 1,180 square feet, so it sold for $190.59 per square foot.
So we'd probably you want 225 for it, right?
That's what I'd like to get for it, but
looking at it, we'd probably be closer to 200 for it, 200 flat.
Well, that's not a bad number. Perhaps if I give you a bit more information, that will wind up making it easier decision for you.
I don't know. I think based on everything I'm looking at and based on everything you told me, I don't think I'd be able to get any higher than 200. We do cover all the closing costs and buy it in as-is condition, though, so that would be net to you.
I got interrupted about 5 times on this thing, but I know all that shtick. I know how that works. I've been through about maybe 200 of these interviews. The bottom line is what I'm looking for is an end buyer. An end buyer to me is somebody who winds up buying the home from me. An end buyer is not a person who shows up and then winds up getting me to sign a contract to sell for, say, $200,000, and then tells everybody the house is worth X plus Y, which in our case it certainly is, because if you did the arithmetic on average of $192.62.4, which works out to $323,608.
So I'd buy it for the 200,000. Is that something? I'd buy it for 200,000. Is that something you'd be interested in?
I'd be interested in it if you would come up with a deposit of $5,000 or more.
The most we can deposit. The most we can deposit is $1,000, and we can we can close within 30 days.
Yeah, $1,000 is not enough money. I mean, you know, if I were able to tell you my whole story, but you don't want me to, I would tell you about the reasons why it is that I'm doing what it is that I'm doing.
Did you already sign a contract with somebody else and they didn't perform?
Man, your whole style is nothing but snark. I'm trying to give you information.
Well, I'm wondering, did you sign a contract with somebody and they didn't perform? Because that's what it sounds like you dealt with before. That's why it's...
Yeah, I have had that experience. Who hasn't?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm prepared to offer you $200,000 earnest money. We can close on whatever day you want. I'll cover all the closing costs and buy it in as-is condition.
Well, if I can come up with a $5,000 earnest money, $5,000 worth of earnest money based on 6% interest, closing in 1 month costs you $25 out of your pocket for interest. What you're doing is you're buying an asset that's worth 6 figures to us. What you're getting, you know, what we're trying to do is I'm trying to be able to do a Hail Mary so that I can get my mom to be able to move into her final home.
Uh-huh.
If she's dying.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's where it is that I'm at this point. So, you know, if I find it frustrating that I can't give you the information, all I can say is that, you know, if you're into a situation with a $5,000 deposit, and we can get this done in 30 days, and we can get our inspection done in, say, a week, or maybe 2 weeks, and not inspection 30 days, because that means that you didn't actually give me a deposit in the first place, because you'll never be held responsible for it. Then we'd be able to do something together.
All right. Well,
I don't know. You know, I go through the whole thing because I'm trying to be able to be a reasonable guy. I've been involved in sales pretty much all my life, but
yeah, you're good at it.
If this is how you need to work, then work this way.
Yeah, you're good at sales. I like your approach.
Well, I'd like to think that I am, but in our conversation so far, whenever I've tried to come up with reasons, I've had to kind of keep sticking my foot in the door in order to be able to get the information in there, and my foot's getting sore.
Well, I have a lot of information on my screen, so, but okay. All your information you gave me was super valuable, and thank you for it.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go ahead and
pictures inside and outside of the place.
Yeah, if you want to text those over, that would be great. I'm gonna go ahead and send this offer to your email. The email that I have for you is...
That's correct.
All right, so I'm going to send this offer over to your email. Unfortunately, we can't do any more than $1,000 earnest money. It's company policy, just because we have so many properties under contract in escrow at any given time that if we do more than that, like for example, let's say we put $5,000 out on every single property, we would have $50,000, $100,000 tied up at any given time in earnest money. So we used to be able to do more earnest money, but they've made the limit $1,000, unfortunately, and there's not really much I can do about that. But we'd buy it for $200,000 cash, and we'd put the $1,000 earnest money, and we'd close on May 31st. Would that work? May 31st, at least. Would that work?
Send it out.
All right, I'm gonna send it.
Look at it, I'll bring it to my attorney.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, let's see. I just clicked send. Let me make sure that it went to you. Yeah, I think you should have got it, okay?
Well, do you want those pictures or not?
Yeah, you can go ahead and text those over.
I don't text, I can email them though.
Okay, let me go ahead and give you an email address. Are you ready?
Sure thing.
All right. The email address is contracts@gmail.com.
@gmail.com. All right, we'll do.
All right. Thanks so much. And if you don't have that offer in your email, just give me a call. But it should have got there. Okay.
Well, I can take a look right now. Let's take a look. National Home Buyers. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, I look forward to hearing back from you, and hopefully we can do business together.
All right.
All right, thank you so much for your time and for all the information about the property. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Guys, the reason I was kind of cold with him is you're never going to do business with somebody like that. Like in the wholesale game, when it's just my attorney, this amount of earnest money, here's a 30-long page essay about my property. When I've been doing this for so long, I know the type of seller that's going to sell to us at a price that works and that we're going to be able to actually work with. And this guy, probably not one of them. Also, this is a nicer mobile home park, so we can probably get a deal done there. But when they don't own the land, it makes it more challenging because they only own the home, not the land underneath it, and that's tough. Not a lot of people buy those, so something to keep in mind. But there you go. You were able to watch seller give us tons of information about his property. All right, this next one's in Tucson, Arizona. Let's give it a ring. This one came in through Facebook.
Please leave your message for
Michael Spar.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for
Michael Spar.
Call me back about the offer for your property. Thanks. All right. On to the next one. This next one's in Indiana. Hello? Hello?
Hi, you reached the voicemail list.
Gonna double dial. Hello? Hello? I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Creekside Drive.
The voicemail of Rebecca LaPoon. Please leave a detailed message after the tone. We'll get right back with you. Thank you.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks so much.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 254231 is not available.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright guys, let's keep calling, and I'm gonna multitask, open some mail. Guys, this is the not fun part of being a business owner. Mail. And clearly, I didn't check my mail for a while. Here we go. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, this is Jacob calling. We spoke about your property there on 7th Street. How you doing today?
Pretty good, thanks.
Awesome, yeah. I said I was going to be around $50,000 for it, and I know you wanted to think it over for a little while, and you were dealing with the probate situation, so I just wanted to check in with you and see where you were at with making a decision on selling that.
Well, you know, I'm waiting to talk to the administrator of the probate, and it's hard to get a hold of him. You know, he's an attorney. And
yeah.
And we're kind of playing phone tag.
I know how that goes.
You know how it goes. That's what I'm dealing with him.
All right. And, so you still want to talk to him before accepting an offer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, when should I follow up with you?
How about this Friday?
Okay. Sounds good. I will do that. Well, thanks so much, James.
Hey, Jake,
yeah.
Yeah, Jacob, you've done with probate property, haven't you?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah. I mean, normally we just sign a contract for a certain price, and then does that money come to me, or do I have to put it into a probate account? Do you know?
Are you the executor? Like, are you the main person getting appointed, or?
No, I have an attorney. He's the administrator. I mean, I'm the owner of the property. I'm on the deed.
Yeah, so that money will go directly to you.
Yeah, okay.
Is there any other heirs, or it's just you?
No, just me.
Then yeah, it goes directly to you. It doesn't have to go in any sort of probate account or anything like that. Once the probate is done, you're able to sell the property, and then when it's closed, the money goes straight to you.
Yeah.
All right?
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later this week.
Okay, Jacob.
Thanks so much. Bye. Nice guy. All right, this next one's in Iowa.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them or try calling again later? Thank you for calling US Cellular voicemail. Goodbye.
No answer. We're going to double dial.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them or try calling again later? Thank you for calling US Cellular voicemail. Goodbye.
No answer. We're going to move on to the next one. Hello? Hey, Ann, this is Jacob calling. We've been talking about your property there on Nelson Street. How you doing today?
Not good,
Not good. Why is that?
because I can't get my home here. The work started on it.
Yeah, that's still a mess, huh?
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry.
I have been living in a hotel, and I'm tired of it.
I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, that's been a minute now, so yeah, that's terrible. I feel for you. So, you want to get that all sorted
I thought
out?
you were supposed to call me back on Thursday or Friday.
I did give you a call. The last time I gave you a call was on Friday. But
And I told you to call me back at the end of this week.
Oh.
I don't have any information right now to give you.
Okay. So you wanna get that sorted out with your property before you want to sell this one on Nelson Street, right?
Hopefully I will, but if I can see through it, I'll let you know.
All right, because I emailed you the offer on this one, so once you're ready to sell it, I mean, we're ready to go on
I did
Nelson.
not receive an email from you.
I just resent it just now. Did you get that email now?
I haven't gotten it.
I just sent it. It should come through any second now. It should say National Home Buyers.
Are you sending it under Ann Russell? Because I told you my phone is not accepting email.
No, I'm sending it to your husband, Chaz.
Okay, well, he's not here right now.
All right. All right, well, I appreciate it. I guess you want me to, when do you want me to follow up with you?
Say next Tuesday, hopefully.
All right. I will follow up with you next Tuesday, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I hope things get better for you. You have a good rest of your day. She's not very happy. Not good. That sucks though. Her house flooded, and so she's stuck in a hotel. And that's been going on for weeks. Feel bad for her. Not good.
Please leave your message for
Michael.
Please leave your message for
Michael Leo.
Hey Michael, I'm calling about the offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
We're gonna double dial.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Alright, on to the next one. Sorry if the mail's annoying, but gotta multitask.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
We don't have time to waste. Let's double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Jimmy Snicket.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one. This next one's in Hesperia, California.
Please leave your message for 76059020009.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. Hello? Hey, I'm calling about the offer for your property that you requested on Evergreen Avenue. How you doing today?
I think you have the wrong number.
You sure? Is this Diana? We spoke a while back.
No, it isn't.
8964 Evergreen Avenue, Hesperia, California?
No.
Okay, do you have any real estate that you want to sell?
No.
Alright, you have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Don't know how that number's wrong. Alright, let's keep it going. This next one's North Carolina.
The number you dialed could not be reached.
That's not good. This guy's phone number's not working anymore, and we were gonna list his house on the market for him. Hello? %, of mail is junk. Swear. answer. On to the next one.
Thank you for calling up the floor. Please leave me your name, number, and thank you for calling up the floor. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I will call you back as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property that you requested. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Chase private client.
Please leave your message for
Ornell Johnson.
Hey Arnell, we were talking before about your property. I made you an offer for it. I haven't been able to reach you since. Please give me a call as soon as you can. Thanks. Try to double dial. No answer. On to the next one.
The person you have dialed is not able to receive calls at this time. The person you have dialed is not able to receive calls.
I'm going to try again.
The person you have dialed is not able to receive calls at this time.
Alright, let's keep calling. Alright, we've got a couple missed calls here.
At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I'm calling you back regarding the contract we have to purchase your property on McDonald Street. Give me a call back. Thanks. All right, I missed some calls from buyers. Let's go ahead and call these buyers back.
The text now subscriber you were trying...
No answer. We're going to double dial.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, you were interested in one of our properties for sale, and I missed your call. Please give me a call when you get a chance. Thank you. What else do we got here?
Please leave your message for 310-619-9839.
Hey, I missed your call earlier. I believe you were calling about one of our properties for sale. Give me a call back. Thanks. All right. See what else we have. Should have some good motivated sellers to call real quick. Let's go over here. Let's see what else I've got. Hey, I was calling you back. I missed your call earlier. I believe you were calling about one of our properties that we have for sale.
Actually, no. I think that we talked to you about last week. I'm calling from next door Dispo.
Yeah, not interested. Thanks, man. You have a great rest of your day.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, not interested in that. All right. That's not a buyer. Okay, we're calling this seller. This came in through Facebook. It's in North Carolina. Hello?
No.
Hey, how you doing? I'm calling about your property there on Catawba Hills. I think that's how I say it.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, we spoke before about it, and I think we just got your information through our website again.
Yeah.
I think I offered you $704,000 for it, if I'm reading this right.
What did you say?
Let me see. Let me see what I offered you. How much were you looking to get for it? Remind me again. You were looking to get $350, right?
No.
How much were you looking to get for it?
Like, I'll walk away at $370.
Yeah, and I think I said I needed to be closer to $300 on it.
Yeah. You must be getting leads from different sites.
We have two different websites running, yeah.
Yeah. Here's my question to you. Why would you want to buy something that you know its value is greater than that? How do you sleep at night taking advantage of people?
We don't take advantage of anybody. Your property could use some work to it a little bit, and so if we buy
What are you talking about? The house is 8 years old. It's in perfect condition.
Right, but there's ones here that had some updates done to it that sold for a little bit more. So if I buy your property for $300,000 and it's worth, because what's for sale, let's see.
Your dad is wrong, bro. There's a house 5 doors up that's a 1-story house, 3-bedroom that just was listed for $400 and was sold in a day.
Yeah, there's one under contract right now for $399, right there.
Yep, and then one on Catawba Hills, just down from where I'm sitting right now, was listed at $412. I don't know if it's sold. If we can find the data. The only other low ball in the neighborhood is an open door sale.
Okay,
so
and you want $375, right? You want $375 for it, right?
I want the tax value is $398, so that in theory is about 95% of the street value. If you do the comps, which a week ago or 2 weeks ago was $181 a square foot, that house is well over $400,000. But the problem is, you by the time you get done paying a real estate agent 6%, you're down about $380 or so.
Right.
So I'm like, well, you know what?
So we don't.
But you know what? I wouldn't sell the house to you for nothing.
Okay.
Now, but because my point is this, it's insulting to tell somebody that they have an 8-year-old fucking house that's worth $400,000 that you would only give them $300,000, because the only people you want to do business with is someone who's lost their job, is desperate.
That's not true. That's not true. You don't even know me or how I do my business. What are you even talking about? Okay, then why are you pointing the finger telling me that that's what I do? That's not what I do. This is how it works. Listen, I'm not in the business of losing money. If I pay you full value for your house, how am I going to make anything? So I have to have some discount there for the service that I'm providing, which is an easy sale, as is condition, and covering all the closing costs.
What's the service?
The service is being able to sell your house. The service. Here, you want me to answer your question?
Wait a minute.
Go
You
ahead.
said I'll buy your house.
Correct.
I'll
So
buy your house in cash.
that's the
Right?
service. That's the service. Exactly that.
That ain't a service.
It definitely
You
is.
wanna buy a house.
Nope. We're buying it in as-is condition. There's no inspections, no appraisals, no loan contingencies, no realtors to deal with.
Look, I own the house outright. I don't have to move. I'm not in a
That's
desperate
perfect.
situation. I don't give a fuck about if the house is as is.
That's
it's
amazing.
in condition.
Perfect.
And
I'm just telling you you asked a question. What service do we provide? So I was just trying to tell you.
If you ever get my data again, just don't use it, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Because the point is, you're full of fucking shit.
I'm not. You don't even know me.
All you want to do is fuck people that have
Not a
everybody's
chance.
equity away from bullshit.
You're
No.
a fucking piece of shit.
I could
You're
probably
what's wrong
actually.
with this country.
I could pay you
You're
3.
a fucking piece of shit.
I'm not.
Motherfucker, anytime you got my address,
Wow.
show the fuck up and we'll see who's full of shit.
Hey, bro.
Right, motherfucker?
What's your deal, man? Why are you so upset?
What's my deal? Is because I can't stand a fucking motherfuckers taking advantage of people.
I don't do
with
that.
bullshit.
You don't know me.
Bullshit.
You don't know
You
me.
just fucking insulted me.
I'm raising my offer with you. I can actually pay you $325, and this is why. Even though the property's only 8 years old, there is probably some wear and tear that has happened. So some money's gonna have to be put into it. So if I buy it at
There's nothing that has to. You see,
Okay.
that's where you failed to realize there is no wear and tear on it because my tenants in there are taking care of it like I would take care
Okay,
of it.
so
I
if
just
you can
walk through
show
the
me,
door.
if you can
I'm
show me that
lucky.
there's no
lucky.
wear and tear needed, no repairs needed,
Well,
then I could probably
because-
raise my offer to a maximum of $335, and this is why. If I buy it from you at $335, I'm gonna have $27,000 in closing costs and commissions when I close on it and resell it, and so that leaves me to make about $15,000. And I'm gonna buy it in as-is condition and pay all closing costs.
Who the fuck charges you that much money? Oh, that's right.
That's what it
you
costs.
You don't have the cash to buy. You gotta go fucking to a bank and jump through all kinds of fucking hoops, don't you?
No, that's not true.
That's
We
the
pay.
real- why would
we
you
pay
bullshit?
cash.
I buy home. Bullshit. I've never paid fucking a third of that to close any fucking house in my fucking portfolio.
Right.
Who the fuck are, what do you...
Right. You just mentioned earlier on this call that about real estate.
You taking it in both fucking ends, dude.
You just said earlier on this call real estate commissions. So do the math. That's how much they are on your house. On a $400,000 house, real estate commissions and closing costs is $27,000. You know about that.
I don't pay but 2% to my agent, and she's happy to fucking work with me all day long. Because I buy all my shit in cash.
Good for you, man.
And we fucking make it happen. We make it happen every single time.
Well, shit. I wish I was loaded with cash like you.
Money with me.
Well, shit. I wish I was loaded with cash like you, and I wish I had the relationships you have. Sounds like you're the man.
Well, you gotta start somewhere. And my recommendation is start with cash. But you know, hopefully I'm gonna find somebody that wants to buy. Because nothing bothers me more. It pisses me the fuck off. We'll buy your house in cash. Well, fucking goddamn buy the house in cash. Just
I
like
can.
did.
I'll buy it in cash
I
at
paid full fucking
$335.
price.
$335 cash. I'll buy it cash $335.
Nah.
How did you get all your
It's
cash in the first place? You said you start out with cash. How did you get your cash?
It's called fucking hard work.
What did you do for a living?
I jumped out of airplanes at Fort Bragg and hunted people and killed them for a fucking living. Then I got out and I got my engineering degree and I went and worked for Boeing as an aerospace engineer. I've got 6 U.S. patents. One of them's made over $100 million fucking dollars to date. I used my God-given fucking talents called intelligence.
So you're worth
That's what I did.
You're worth a handful of millions, or what?
No, a handful. How about you just heard the first patent was over $100 million?
But you didn't get all that, you know.
Nah, well, no. But when I opened my business to make the gearbox component to it that got sold to all the major aerospace companies, that's where the real money was made.
Yeah.
See, I did that for 14 years until I got to the fucking point where I was, I retired, and then I took my money out of the market because I was, when COVID hit, I was scared shitless that fucking the market was going to damn crash. So then I put it into assets.
There
I
you
put
go.
it into real estate.
Which was a good idea.
Well, you gotta start. Look, but here's the point. What pisses me off is you say I'll buy your house in cash. I will buy my house in cash.
I will buy it in cash at
here's a fair market value.
Well, I can't pay you that. I'll lose money.
You're just wholesaling.
I'm not
You're just
wholesaling. I buy houses cash
That's
all the
what you're doing.
time. I buy houses cash all the time. Hold them, flip them. Whatever the case may
Right,
be.
but you want somebody who's desperate.
No. That's not true. I just need to buy it at a price that works.
I bet you don't buy one house. You don't buy one house. I bet you don't have one house in your portfolio that you said, damn, there's a house for sale. There's the asking price. We walk through and say, you know what? It's worth every penny of it.
No, because if I buy a house for what it's worth, 100% what it's worth, closing costs on top of that, and then I try to go resell it, I will lose probably $30,000. So why would I do that?
Nah.
Why would I buy something? Why would you buy something for more than?
Well then here you gotta change your. You gotta change your model. Gotta change your philosophy. Alright, I'll give you the perfect example.
I will change my brother. I will change my philosophy.
I bought for $250. A year later, I sold it for $368. That's $118,000 a gain, and I collected $24,000 a month rent for it.
All right, I'm gonna change my philosophy.
Why would you buy a house and not hold it for a year to collect long-term capital gains? Because hell, if you pay attention to the news,
you gotta hold it for 2 years.
Biden's gonna let it all fucking expire. So now fucking all your short-term gain taxes are gonna go through the fucking roof. Same thing with long-term gains. So you better be buying and holding.
Yeah.
Instead of fucking trying to.
I'm gonna change my strategy. I'm gonna be in the business of losing
money. Short gain.
No.
I'm just telling you.
The thing is, you always gotta buy with equity. You always gotta buy with equity. Always gotta buy with equity. So, anyways, you sound like a smart guy. I appreciate your time, but I don't take advantage of nobody. I don't scam nobody. You don't know me. You don't know my business. But thanks for trying to tell me something about me.
If you want to buy my house for $335,000 and the tax value is $398, that's a huge fucking difference, wouldn't you say?
Well,
and the tax
sounds
value
like you
isn't even the street value.
Yeah, it sounds like you don't like my offer, but that doesn't mean you have to cuss me out, right? You could have just said. You could have just said.
Well, you said I'll give you $300,000. Fuck you.
Well, you're a grown man, right? You could have just said, I don't like your offer. Have a nice day, right?
No. Well, I like to fucking goddamn stir the pot because I like to fight.
All right, well,
I don't give a fuck.
You keep stirring
I was giving you a hard. We went through this shit the last time, if you remember.
Not like this.
I remember. As soon as you said, as soon as I heard your voice, I was like, I want to fucking yank this motherfucker's chain for 20 minutes.
All right, bro. That's funny. I wish you the best, and I hope you sell it for full value. All right?
Yeah, I didn't know it was you. You know, I mean, what's showing up in my feed are different companies, so I'm not filling out the same information. But I'm really truly hunting for an investor that's going to buy and hold. And
you're not going to. No investor's going to pay you retail, though. Most investors aren't going to pay you retail. They need equity. They need some room on it.
You know, well. They most, you know, how most of them want to do it is an 8K cap rate, and we can get there with the rents. I haven't raised the rents in a year and a half, but they'll sign a lease for an 8 cap rate. You know, if their rent went to $2,500, I can probably sell it to a handful of investors that I know, because you know they're all rock solid. You know, they want that 8K cap rate. You know, because then it's worth it to them. But at the moment, I haven't raised the rent, so I'm just trying to find, you know, I'm giving it some time to off market. But you know, I'm just hoping that one of these guys that show up say, all right, and if I get close, you know, because I have a goal. If I walk out at that 370 mark after I pay my closing attorney, I'm happy. Yeah, because if somebody wants to do the same thing with this house that I did, they're going to make a lot of fucking money. If I check out at 365 when it's all said and done, I would have made $190,000 on this purchase in 3 years.
You're right.
So you know, yeah. So, and it's going to do the same thing. The Charlotte market is fucking always going to be a good market. You know, there's not enough inventory. Even they can't build it fast enough. So I mean, like I told you, this neighborhood is you know, typically a booming, and you know, when a house goes on, they don't stay, you know, even with the interest rates, they don't stay on the market long. That house, like I told you, that one that's right up the street for it on Catawba Hills, they went on the market for like $412 and they went under contract in a day. So, you know, I'm just trying to protect my tenant. I don't have no worry about selling the house. I'm just trying to find a cash, that somebody that says they're going to buy it in cash and hold it for a year so they can figure out what their next move is, and then they can cash out and they'll collect some appreciation and a year's worth of rent if they raise the rent to $2,500, or just stay where it's at $2,100. That's $25,200 in a year collecting rent. And then, you know, if they sold it for another $25,000 more than what they paid for it, you know, they already got built-in equity back checking me out at my point. So let's just say they clear $50,000 in that year. You know, the gain, you know, it just depends on how their tax thing. But I'd rather pay long-term capital gains than short-term capital gains.
Yeah.
You know, that's my goal. I don't want to pay no short-term capital gains. So, you know, and kicking it down the road, you better hang that fucking game up, buddy. That 1031 exchange bullshit, you might as well give that up as quick as you can, because they're coming after your money.
Yep.
You're going to be crying, you know, I mean, they're going to let the tax, if they're going to let Trump's tax cuts go away, expire, they're coming. They're coming after your money.
They've been coming.
Every time you sell a house, every time you sell a house and you think you sold it for a $50,000 gain, well, they're going to probably take fucking 30 of it in taxes. You know what I mean? They're coming like a steamroller, especially if Biden gets reelected. Might as well sell it all and go to Mexico or something.
Something like that.
So,
all right. Well, good talking to you. I ain't no scammer or scumbag. That's not me. But
no, I'm fucking just fucking with you, man.
Yes,
as
sir.
soon as you said hello, I knew we had talked before. I was gonna rattle your fucking chain, man.
I can't be rattled. I'm
through this.
I'm on the phones all day. You can't rattle me. I'm too used to it.
Yeah.
Too used to it.
But you know, I'm not going to sell it for that. There's no reason.
I got you.
I'm just trying to find somebody.
Well,
you know what I mean.
And I get that. I get that. So I appreciate it, bro. You have a good rest of your day. All right.
Hey, man, have a good one.
Yes, sir.
You have a good one later.
Hope that was entertaining, because if anything, it wasn't going to make me no money. This next one's in Pennsylvania.
The number you dialed could not be reached.
This phone number didn't work. Let's call this next one. Alright guys, actually I think I'm going to wrap up the video there. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you found it valuable. We had multiple different calls with motivated sellers. We had some calls with cash buyers. You saw me just bang out the phones and put the work in, dialing the phone, trying to reach people. Sometimes you're not going to get a lot of people on the phone. It's just part of the game. You just got to dial, smile and dial. Guys, it's very simple to have success in this business. It comes down to a very simple equation. The more calls you make, the more offers you give out, equals the more deals you're going to get. So I want you to go and get after it in your business. And as long as you put the work in, guys, hard work is always rewarded. So then you will have success. I'm going to leave the office and go hit the gym, but I will see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be working on selling our wholesale deals that we have under contract to cash buyers. That being said, today's video is going to be super, super valuable for you, because I'm going to be showing you exactly how to find cash buyers, how to talk to cash buyers, and how I work through my deals in order to get them sold and get them closed and find cash buyers for them and all of that good stuff. So with that being said, make sure you stick around for the whole video, because this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end. Guys, my purpose is to impact as many people as possible in the real estate space. I want to help as many people as possible get into real estate and succeed in real estate. And I want your help to do that. I need to be able to reach more people in order to impact more people, in order to help more people in real estate. And so all I ask of you today is please go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel so that way I can grow the channel, reach more people, and impact more lives. But with that being said, guys, first off, I'm going to go ahead and share my screen with you and show you exactly what I use when it comes to finding cash buyers, working through my deals, selling them, marketing them, all of that, and then we will get started. All right, guys, so the first thing is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million cash buyers across the country. It is basically a marketplace where you are able to post your deals for sale nationwide and find cash buyers for them. Let me go ahead and log into my dashboard on InvestorLift. And let me go to properties. So as you can see, we have all our deals that we have listed here on InvestorLift, and this is what it looks like. This is one of our deals that we have for sale that we're working on selling right now. And as you can see, we're able to plug in all the information about the property and all that, and then we're able to also send marketing campaigns. I'm able to send out email blasts to thousands of cash buyers in order to get them to go ahead and inquire or make offers on my deals. So as you can see on this deal right here, I've sent about 7,000 emails out to cash buyers. So it's an amazing, amazing platform to be able to use in order to reach buyers and market and sell your deals. So what I would recommend to you guys is go ahead on my YouTube channel. I do have a full demo of the InvestorLift platform that really dives into the exact features that InvestorLift has to offer when it comes to selling your deals and finding cash buyers. But basically, I use this platform in order to email blast out the deals, and then I also use the hot buyers on here, which basically gives me a map of all the active hot buyers in the area, and then I'm able to go ahead and call all these cash buyers and see if they want to buy my deal. There's also God mode where you're able to see all the flipped properties in the area and see who flipped them and then call those buyers as well in order to directly find the buyer for your deal. But again, guys, I have full demo on my YouTube channel going into the InvestorLift platform fully in depth, so make sure you go check that out. But this is the main thing that I use to market our deals and find cash buyers. The next main thing that I use when it comes to selling our deals and dispositions is my transaction coordination sheet. This is what it looks like. And guys, you can go get a full demo of it on my website, but basically it stores all the information for every single deal of yours. So that way you can keep track of every deal, when the close date is, how much you have it locked up for, what stage is it in, are you marketing it, is it assigned, who's the buyer, what's the title company. It basically puts all the information about each and every deal right there in front of you on a dashboard, so that way you can go through every deal you have and work them from open to close and actually get your deals closed in an organized fashion. So between working in my transaction sheet and working with InvestorLift, that is how I keep track of our deals that are in the pipeline, and that is how I work them, and that is how I find cash buyers, and that is how I sell them. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of... With that being said, let me go ahead and start calling cash buyers and start working through our deals one by one. Sorry about that video that popped up. That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm running this live right now, but yeah, guys, let's start off. So this first deal I have right here on my transaction sheet is in Washington. It's right outside Seattle. This one I'm not marketing yet because the seller isn't ready to get it done for a couple months. So that's a tip for you guys right there. You don't want to be selling your deals too in advance because the market could appreciate and then it could be worth more and you could find a buyer to pay more. This next one right here is in Ohio. We have this property on the market for sale. It's called a novation. That's when you get the seller to agree to you marketing the property on the MLS. And this one is active on the market right now. So we're just waiting to find a buyer. So I am going to follow up with the realtor and see what the status is of it. So I'm going to just send a text, any offers, and now let's move on to the next one. The next one is in Toledo, Ohio. This is another novation, and I already checked in on this one. We don't really have any good offers on it just yet. Now let's go to the next address on my transaction sheet. All right, this next one closes until June, so we're not going to work that one just yet. This next one was this fire damage property. Sean, the fire damage property, that's pretty much dead, right? Okay, yeah, this one, the guy, it was going to get foreclosed on, and he was just trying to offload it real quick, but we couldn't really find a buyer for it. So I'm going to go ahead and move that down to dead, to canceled. Guys, you want to make sure you're keeping track of how many deals you're getting signed, how many deals you're closing, and how many deals you're canceling. So that way you have all your key performance metrics tracked. This next one's in Florida. I got this property under contract as a novation to help the seller market the deal, to help the seller market the property and find a buyer for it as a novation, but he hasn't answered since getting the contract signed. Let's try to call him and see if we can get a hold of him. See, his phone goes straight to voicemail, and I want to market this property, but I was waiting on him to send me photos of it.
Hi, you've reached Dan Grisham's phone. He's unable to get to it at this moment, so if you could please leave a message, he will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Yeah, so that one's not good. This next one is in Tennessee. We've been trying to find a buyer for this one for a minute now. We're not getting that many hits. Okay, so this one in Tennessee, we've been working for a while. We're not getting that many hits on it. I'm going to resend it out. I'm going to do what's called a price reduction. That's when you go ahead and lower the price and re-email blast or re-market out the deal at a lower price. So I'm going to go ahead and drop this one pretty much to the lowest we can drop it. We have this deal locked up at $242,000. I'm going to go ahead and drop this deal down to $247,700. Guys, sevens is always a good number. It grabs people's attention. It makes it look less expensive, and it usually gets more traction. Like, it's a marketing technique. Psychologically, sevens work well in sales. So whenever you're sending a deal out, like do $249,700. Try to use sevens. So we're going to go ahead now and send this deal out. We're going to title it Price Reduced. We're going to go ahead and email this out to as many people as we possibly can on the InvestorLift platform. And guys, by the way, there's links down below in the description for InvestorLift where you'll get a discount on it, and for my transaction sheet tracker that I use, there's a link down below for that. So make sure you check out the links in the description for both of those tools that I went over. But let's go ahead and send this deal out as a price reduction. There we go. I just sent it out to 6,849 buyers. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to go back to our, we sent that one out again. Now we're going to go back to our deal sheet. This next one's also in Tennessee. We've been trying to sell this one for a while now. We haven't been getting many hits on it. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. We have it locked up at $85,000. The last time we sent it out was for $104,000. I'm going to go ahead and drop this one to $94,700 and resend it out. So same thing again, we're gonna go ahead, say price reduced, off-market property deal as the title. And we're gonna go ahead, blast this deal out. That went to 3,000 buyers. We're also gonna go ahead and check to make sure we haven't got any new offers on it. Nothing too serious on it. This next one's in Alabama. This is my acquisition guy's deal, Sean. So now I'm working through the deal. We haven't started marketing this deal yet, so I got to figure out what's the status. Sean, what's the status of photos on Alta Fescue? Tony Bush. Yes, sir.
Tony Bush, dude, she's been dodging my
I'm
calls.
filming, by the way.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of her for a while. I'll try her again. But I
Alright,
even had
so I'm going to give her a ring right now. We need to get photos of this property so that way we can start marketing it. So as you guys can see, as I'm going through each address that we have under contract, we just start to see where are we at with this deal? What's the status? What do we need next? How do we progress this deal to the finish line to get it closed? Boom, boom, boom. Bring the sales guy in that locked up the deal. What's the status? Here we are. And that's how we progress through our pipeline. There's two different phone numbers. Try both?
First one is the one I've been in contact with her, but try both, yeah.
Alright.
Last time, because I had Spencer call her and her number kept dropping. I don't know. Yeah. Changed her number or something.
So you gonna help him?
Huh?
The guy? You gonna help him?
I'm gonna help him. Yeah.
At 3:30?
3:30.
Damn, I can't believe they crashed. What'd they do? No damage and they went their separate ways? Or
Seems like it,
did they
yeah.
exchange paperwork?
Didn't even know.
Two people were backing out in the parking lot. I have windows so I can see the parking lot, and they backed into each other.
Voice message system.
She didn't answer. They backed into each other. And then they get out and they're like, oh shit.
Oh, shit. There's been a lot of Scottsdale leads lately. Have you been running more marketing to that? Scottsdale houses?
Yeah, because
I've called like 6 or 7 today.
We're calling, I put on the 1,000 Scottsdale leads in our old database. To call them. I'm trying to get that house, bro. Let me know. We need that.
I'm looking for it. Scottsdale people are stingy though, so they're not.
Yeah, they know what's good. They know what's good.
They know they got it.
All right, we're dialing this lady again. We got to get photos of this property so we can start marketing it. No photos, no marketing.
Your call has been forwarded to an
She's just forwarding me. Let's try her one more time.
I'm calling her.
Okay, you call her. I'll call her other number once you're done. Let's call her other number. Oh wait, let me tell her she needs to respond. Hello, we are in a legally binding contract to buy your property. We need you to respond. Call me ASAP. Usually that works. If they're not responding, let them know. We're in a legally binding contract. Please respond ASAP. That'll do the trick. And then they're like, oh, okay. I'm gonna call him. Sounds like he's talking business. Sounds like he's pretty serious.
Hello. Please state your name after the tone, and Google
The
Voice
other
will try to
number's a
connect
Google
you.
Voice. Jake. She's calling back.
She is?
No. Yes. Hello? Tony? Hello? Are you there? We're buying your house. Are you there?
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? Are you there?
Hello.
Hey, how are
Yes,
you?
I'm here.
Yeah, we're the
I'm
ones.
fine.
Awesome. We're the ones buying your property on 2520 Alta Fescue. We've been having trouble reaching you.
Yeah, my husband, we're actually leaving the hospital now. He's been in the hospital, like,
Oh
he
no.
was in there, like 2 or 3 weeks, and then we came home, and then he had to go right back, and we're just now getting out.
Oh, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Is this the best phone number to reach you at?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. We need some photos of the property in order to add them to the file here. Would you be able to send us a photo of the front of the house, every room, and the backyard?
Yes. We haven't been able to clean it, we haven't been able to get over there and clean it up because he's been sick.
Okay.
But if you can look past all that, I can do it.
Yeah, we don't care about it being messy or anything. We're just looking at the bones. We're just trying to see the bones of the property. I need you to send those to my cell phone number because this phone number can't receive photos. I just texted you my cell phone number. Did you get that?
Probably, let me see. I got that. So, the messaging.
What? Yeah.
But where you say we're legally binding in a contract?
No, that was that was the other number. I just texted you now. Again.
I don't have another one.
Oh. Well, I just texted you on this number. Okay, let me text your other number.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, send photos to my cell number. All right, yeah, I got it.
Okay, perfect. All right, yeah, send the photos, the front of the house, every room in the backyard to that number, and then we'll keep moving forward, okay?
Alrighty.
I'm glad your husband's out of the hospital, and I hope things are okay, and we'll be in touch, all right?
Okay, thank you.
What? Oh, she said she's going to do them now. Thank you. Bye.
Are you still on the phone?
No.
Dude, this chick has said that to me over the past 2
Okay,
weeks.
well, call her this afternoon and make sure she does it.
Yeah, I think she's... I don't know.
Okay. Anyways, guys, that's what we're doing. Now we're going on to the next file. The next file is in Alabama. This is a deal that we've been marketing. Let's see if we have any hits on it. Okay, not much traction. We're going to go ahead and reduce the price on this one. I'm also going to have my virtual assistant that works on our disposition team recall all the hot buyers. Hey, on Hickory Drive, can you recall all these people and all the hot buyers that you weren't able to answer? Just recall everybody and try to get some interest on this deal. Thanks. Okay. But we're also going to go ahead and lower the price and resend it out. So this one we have under contract at $70,000. We were marketing it at $87,000. I'm going to drop it to $84,700 and resend it out. I'm going to be sending it out with Investor Lift. Again, guys, there's a link down below and a coupon code for you guys to use if you want to sign up for Investor Lift. Just sent that out to 2,800 buyers. All right, this next one's on Sepviva Street in Philadelphia. And we do have buyers interested in this one, and we're ready to finally sell it. So I need to call these buyers and lock somebody in on this. So let's go ahead and start dialing buyers.
available to answer your call.
No answer. I'm gonna send a text telling the buyer, I just tried to call you about your interest in our property. Call me back.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
No answer there. I'm gonna send this one out again as well. Okay, there was this guy that said he would pay $55 for it, which we'd take, so let's get a hold of him.
Dan.
Hey Dan, this is Jacob calling. You were interested in our property on Sepviva Street. How you doing today?
Good, how you doing?
Doing good. So it says here you're really interested and that you'd pay $55 for it. Is that right?
Correct, yeah. I was under the impression though that this was a listed property.
So it was listed at one point. But what was the situation with this one? Yeah, the seller didn't want it listed, and we have it under contract to purchase. So I don't know why the listing's still up. The seller told that realtor to take that down. But we have it under contract and with the right to resell it. So we could sell it to you at $55. Have you went and seen it in person?
I mean, it's just a piece of land. There's not too much to see on it.
Yeah, okay. How soon could you close?
Typically, probably about 3 weeks. So right now, all the stuff that I'm signing up is about like mid-end of April. But more so, my biggest concern is just kind of the because I was talking to the agent on that listed this back on at least Thursday, so just like a few days ago. Yeah, I just don't want to step on anyone's toes, to be honest.
Okay, well, I'll call the realtor and see the status, but we for sure have it under contract, and yeah, 100%. We'll make sure everything's cleared up. But what do you pay cash or do you get a loan? How do you pay?
Yeah, so it's all cash, no financing contingencies on that.
Okay. So would you be able to close in 2 weeks from now? Would that be fine? Like on like the 15th or 16th of this month?
It's certainly possible. I mean, has title been open? Is it clear? That's generally kind of the big hassle with it.
Yeah, title's open and everything should be good and ready to go within a week or so.
Okay, who's title open with?
Parkland Abstract.
Who is it again?
It's Parkland Abstract.
Parkland Abstract, okay.
Yeah.
Haven't used them before.
Matt Koff, Matthew Koff is he owns it.
Yeah, no, they're I just googled them.
Yeah.
Out in Allentown, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's normally I try to stick with kind of our own title company. We choose at least that's around Philly. I'm not kind of don't exactly want to send anyone out to Allentown to kind of close this thing.
They'll send a notary to you. They'll send a notary.
Do you know how much?
How much the notary costs?
No, not how much the notary costs. Just what needs to be cleared on title that's left.
No, so the guy's wife passed away, and he didn't have the death certificate, but we got the obituary, and so now title's going to be able to be clear on it. I don't think they're really waiting on anything else. The guy's a really old man, and he's really hard to deal with, so we definitely wouldn't be able to switch title. We would need to close at Parkland because starting over with him would be a headache. You get what I'm saying?
For sure. To be straight up, I typically won't use an outside title company unless it's clear to close.
Okay. Well, of course, Of course, it's going to be.
I'm signing the deal up, and then it's already clear, so there's no more work that's needed.
So you'll sign a contract once title's clear to close.
What was that?
So you'd be willing to sign a contract once title's clear to close, if it's going to be a different title company.
If it's not going to be a different title company, I'll gladly sign it up, and then we could my own here in right outside of Philly that we use.
Okay, wait, but no, I mean, so if title is clear, then you will use a different title company and sign a contract. But I need to have title clear before you want to enter into that if it's not going to be your title company. Okay.
Correct.
That makes sense, and that's fine. So I'll just get Matt to confirm that title's clear, and then we can move forward. I'll also clear this up with the realtor.
That and the listing.
That and the listing.
Simply because. Yeah, because the listing is still up right now. Cause I remember I reached out to the. It's funny because I got a call from. I got a call from you guys originally when you guys had, but it was in the first 5 days of this thing being up.
Yeah.
And it was very. I'm not sure what was happening, but it's somewhat. I talked to the agent. She was unaware of it, but yeah.
All right, so let me look into that. But yeah, we've been working on getting title clear before really lining up a buyer for it. But
for sure.
But yeah, okay. Let me clear that up and make sure title's clear, and then I'll get back in touch with you, and then we'll get this done.
Okay, sounds good. Typically, so for myself and for something like this, I probably need about maybe like a 3 or 5 day due diligence thing just to be able to go over zoning and call our attorneys and stuff and different contractors to make sure we can build on this what we want to.
Okay, that would be fine.
Is that all right?
That'd probably be fine. I mean, we like to usually get no contingencies, hard earnest money when we go to contract. But since it's land, we can discuss it. Let me clear up these 2 other things, and then we'll figure out the details.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Do you guys get a lot of stuff in and around kind of Philly area?
We have been doing a lot more in Philly, but it's pretty random. We do nationwide online ads, so it's pretty random. We just get deals all across the country.
Okay, got it. Well, I mean, for stuff that like you get here, please save my number because let me just be your call for anything, anything in kind of the Philly area.
Just land or anything?
No, and anything. Land's probably the stuff I'm least interested in, but because I like this area, for this one specifically. But singles, multis, portfolio deals, all that stuff. My team has I got to work with like 20 agents, and we all have a bunch of investors. So it's anything We just sold a $35,000 lot, just in a horrible area, but it's cheap and it's zoned for a multi. All the way up to, we had 22 units. It sold for like 1.9 mil. So
Okay.
kind of anything in between, and it doesn't matter. I'd probably honestly say the worse the better.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, I'm going to work on this, and then I'll get back in touch with you, and I saved you in, okay?
All right, sounds good, man.
Thanks. Talk soon. Bye.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up? That was my buddy calling. Okay. Let's keep working on this deal. We got to figure out what's going on with this listing. There's another wholesaler, too, that was working this deal. Let me call him. We're working together on it. Shoot. Calling him with the wrong phone number.
Hello, this is Nick.
Hey, Nick, it's Jacob calling. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing good. Let me ask you this. On that lot, what's the deal with the listing? Why is it listed for 55 still on the market? Was that you that had it listed or no?
No. I never had it listed. It was never listed. It was always off market. He must be signing contract left and right.
Okay. So I'm going to call this realtor and figure that out. But I have a buyer at 55 that only wants like 3 days due diligence. But I got to figure out what's going on with this listing because he doesn't want to do anything till all this is cleared up.
Yeah, I would definitely figure that out. He must be, let George, so did that obituary work for you?
Yeah, my title will close it. What was your buyer at? What price was your buyer at?
49.
Okay. All right. Let me call this realtor and clear this up, and then I'll keep you posted, okay?
All right, sounds good, man.
Thanks. Bye.
Thanks, bye.
My computer's frozen. No, there we go. We're back in business. I'll reopen up the dial pad. Why is it not opening? There we go. It's glitched. This isn't good, guys. I gotta be able to make calls. We're gonna have to go to the cell phone. So the phone, I use dial pad on the phone, on the computer. It's not working. Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Is this Shadea?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm calling about your property that you have listed on Sepviva Street. How you doing today?
I'm okay.
So, I have this property under contract direct to seller to purchase. I'm confused as to why it's listed. I assume he must have signed a listing agreement with you?
Yes, he did.
When did he sign that?
What I'll do is I'll give you my email address, and if you want to send me what you have on.
Here, let me give you my email, and if you could send me what you have, that would be perfect.
No, I'm actually not going to do that. You would have to send me what you have.
Why?
I'm a licensed real estate agent, and
what day did you get it under contract, though?
That's what I'm telling you. I'm not going to just send that out to people I don't know.
Okay.
If I'm sending out to
we have title
else.
clouded on it. We recorded our contract on it, so the title's clouded. So, yeah, you see that? Shady business. Shady. That's shady. Super shady. I'm not gonna send her what I have on it because then she'll know when I have it under contract and try to screw me. So we're gonna call this guy, the seller now. Gotta call the seller now. See, this is the game, guys. Stuff gets complicated. Really does. been listed for 27 days.
Hello.
Hey George, it's Jacob calling, the one buying your property on Sepviva Street. How you doing today?
Yeah, right. Bye.
We're buying it. George. Said yeah, right. See, this seller is impossible to deal with, like I told that buyer.
Please leave your message for...
Not good. I'm gonna text the seller.
Please leave your message.
Hey, this is Jacob calling. We're buying your property on Sepviva Street for the $40,000. Everything's ready to go with Matt at Parkland Abstract. Title. We will be getting you paid shortly. Please call me back. I'm not sure why you hung up on me. Alright, now we're gonna push this from another angle. We're gonna go back to the guy, the other wholesaler, let him know what just happened and whatnot, so then he can try to deal with it as well.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, so I called the realtor and she's like all sus. She's like, send me your, I'll give you my email and you send me what you have. So she just wants my contract to see if I have it before her. And then if I don't, who knows what she'd do, some shady stuff. So I'm not going to give her my contract. So I said, you send me what you have or tell me when you got it under contract. But it's only been listed for 27 days and I've had it under contract since early February. So we have the deal before this realtor. But the problem is I then told her that I clouded title and she hung up the phone. So she's not going to take the listing down probably. So if she doesn't do that, then my buyer is not probably going to buy it because he doesn't want a mess on it. So that's an issue. And then I called the seller to try to ask him when he signed with this realtor. And I said, this is Jacob calling, the one buying your property on Sepviva. And he said, yeah, right, and hung up. So do you want to try do you want to try to call George and just touch base with him and let him know we're still getting it closed and whatnot? And then maybe we just go with your $49,000 buyer at my title and get it closed.
Yeah, I could definitely see.
Let's try to regain contact with George.
I'm sending a wire. Let me call you back in like 10 minutes.
Okay, don't call me back. Just call George and try to get contact with him, and then so that way we're in touch with the seller on a good footing again, and then after that get back to me, okay?
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks. Bye.
All right, thanks. Bye.
All right, now we're gonna move on to the next one. This next one's on Bush Street, Toledo. This one we've been marketing for a little while now. We have some buyers interested in this one. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the price as well. We have this one under contract with the seller at $40,000. We're trying to sell it for $54,700. I'm gonna drop it to $49,700. And let's call some of these buyers that were interested. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our property on Bush Street in Toledo, Ohio?
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Are you still interested in buying that?
Yeah, I told you where we were at with our offer.
What price was that again?
I think it was 33, I think, I told you. You told me that you had got under contract for like 42.
Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Alright, I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
No, yeah, I mean, what are you guys looking at right now?
Trying to get at least 45 for it.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Okay. Alright, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
You too, brother.
Thanks. Calling another buyer. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our property on Bush Street in Toledo, Ohio?
I looked at a bunch. You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
It's that duplex with gray siding.
Okay.
I just texted you the details on it. But yeah, the notes I have here is you're very interested. You just have more questions. You want to know if there's any foundation issues, and there's no foundation issues on it. No major issues with it.
Oh, Toledo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. We have a bit on the close, so we haven't been working this one super aggressively, but we have a few buyers interested, and you're one of them. So I wanted to follow up with you.
Okay, well, if it's in competition.
It's not a competition. No bidding wars or anything like that. Nope. Just waiting for somebody to make me an offer that I can accept. We have some interest on it, but I'm just waiting to try to get an offer from somebody that we can move forward with. So yeah, I wanted to follow up with you and answer the questions you had. Do you have any other questions about it other than the foundation?
None at the moment. Actually, you caught me in the middle of something here, so
okay.
I'll have to let you go.
All right, well, check it out again and get back to me, and we'll see what we can do.
All right.
Thanks, man. I hate when buyers are like that. Is this going to be a bidding war or a competition? No, bro. Just make me an offer. No, bro. Just make me an offer. Let's go. Hello?
Hi, you've reached Andy Burkell with Key Realty. Please leave your name, number, and a detailed message, and I will return your call as soon as possible. Okay? Take care.
Hey, you were interested in our property on Bush Street. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, this next one is a property that I got under contract in South Carolina. The seller hasn't answered since signing the contract, and I need photos of the property, and I need to be able to be in contact with the seller in order to buy the property. So
please leave your message for
Hey, I'm calling you about the property that we're buying from you. We have a legally binding signed contract. I need you to call me back as soon as possible. Thanks. I'm going to try to call him with my cell phone.
Please leave your message.
This next one's in San Antonio. Not sure where we're at with this one. This one we started marketing. San Antonio. We have an offer 70 to 80 on it, but we have it under contract at 80. Let's call this buyer. We've been marketing this one at 95.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
No answer. Let's see what else we got. I'm gonna have my VA do some more work on this deal. San Antonio deal, recall everybody and try to get offers from them, and recall the hot buyers as well. Let's try to get some traction on this deal. Okay. This next one's a deal that we have in New York. Let me tell my VA something else too. Also, for 302 West Pleasant, please re-prepare the investor lift. We're going to restart marketing this deal again. This next one's in Birmingham, Alabama. We have it under contract for $10,000. I think this is just a vacant lot. Let me call my acquisition guy on it. He's not in the office today. By the way, guys, we have 6 deals assigned pending to close right now for a total of $73,000 in assignment fees. And we're just at the beginning of the month. So this is going to be a huge month for us. Probably do $150,000. What is the deal with 68th Place in Birmingham, Alabama that you have under contract for $10,000? What's the status? Photos? Can we market this? Okay. What's the deal with 68th Place? Haiti McGlown, Birmingham, Alabama. Is it a house? Can you get photos from her? Call her again and ask again for the photos. What is this JV? Wait a second. Nah, we try to get photos from her again before we. This Montgomery, Alabama property, Provost Avenue. What's the deal we have it at 20. He has it at 14, and you think we can sell it for what? Okay. All right. Yeah, this one I haven't sent out yet. Or did I send it out? Yeah, I sent this one out actually. Let's see. Any hits on this? We have a little bit of interest. I'll keep working it. All right, bye. The guy, Aubrey, what is his name? Yeah. So I sent that out, I think. But I needed to call that realtor because of the 60. Can you find that 60 and send me the realtor's phone number and I'll look into that? All right. And then let's see. Is there anything else with your deals? No, that. Yeah, I'm working it. Nothing really super hot on it. Somebody said 70 to 80 is where they'd be. So what about this JV in Cleveland, Ohio? With Jaden. Okay. All right. Peace, bro. Montgomery, Alabama. Can you call everybody on this again? Try to warm this up. Okay. We're waiting on photos on his 2 other JV deals. Guys, if you need help selling your deals, we can help you sell them. Submit them to us at jacobblank.com/dispo. And we'll help you market them to our buyers. Okay, we got that. We're also going to do a price reduction on this. All right, cool. All right, I have this deal. This other deal we need photos of. We need photos of this deal. Let me call my other sales guy, Spencer. He's out sick. See what's the status of these photos. Hey bro, what's the stat? Where's photos for Tommy Brooks? Yeah, Tommy Brooks. This is your deal. You locked up 2 contracts from him. Oh, it's not you. It's not you actually. Charles, can you get any more photos from that seller or no? All right, I'll wait to market that then for a bit till you see if you can get some more. Wait, is this the guy that it was really hard to get even those from? Damn, bro, you're sick. All right, bro, you feel better, okay? Wait a sec. Let me look into that. Hold up. Sandra. When did you get that sign? Just now? Oh, wait, I have that. Do you have photos of that? Really? I don't even remember this one. Okay, I'll call her and ask about him. Alright, bye. Bro, sick. Hello, Sandra? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Sandra, it's Jacob calling, the one buying your property. How you doing today?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Doing good. I just spoke with our transaction team, and they wanted us to reach out to get something from you to add to the file. Just to add to the file, would you be able to send us some photos of the property, one of the front of the house, one of every room in the backyard? Would you be able to do that?
Yeah, I've been trying to get it out there to,
All right.
yeah, I've been trying to, I'm trying to get it.
Okay, I just texted you my cell phone. Okay, I just texted you my cell phone number. Make sure to send those photos to my cell phone number, because this phone number we're talking on right now can't receive photos, okay?
Okay, yeah,
All right,
he told me about it the other day, and right before Easter, so, yeah.
You're good, no worries. Just try to get them to us in the next day or so.
Yeah, I'll try to get you some tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks so much. You have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Bye. Okay, what else do we have here? Okay, we have these photos of this other property. So we gotta get this going. All right. Photos are in for Charles Jeffrey Ridge. Can you prepare the investor list for that property? Thanks. All right. All right, this is an Arizona deal that I need to send out. All right, let's see what we got going on here with this Arizona property. Alright guys, but I think that's pretty much it. I'm going to wrap up the video there. I got some other cash buyers to call though, Hey George, what's up? Sorry, my team member was calling me. Actually, before I wrap up this video, we're going to call some other cash buyers that I missed their call on. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our property on in Oxford, Alabama? I'm calling you to let you know that it is still available.
Okay, alright. Is there a lockbox?
No, it would be appointment only to view it. If you wanted to walk it, we'd be able to get that scheduled. The only thing we need first is just a preliminary offer, just to make sure that, you know, based on our asking price, you've ran numbers and you think you'd be around what we're looking to get for it. And then we'd need a proof of funds from you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have, right now, I have 4, let's see, Rose, Woodland, Rose, Woodland, what else I got down there? Oxford. I think I got 3 deals under contract. Well, not under contract, but that I'm renovating right now, in Oxford right now. And I just sold another house. I just sold a house in Oxford about a month ago. The asking price ain't bad, but I can't. I just said, man, I'm an experienced investor. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I just can't throw you out a ball number right now. That'd be inexperienced, but I can send you a proof of funds without no problem. But just me telling you, oh, you know, I want to offer you this.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can see what we're asking for the property. And I just want to make sure that you've ran numbers, you've looked at the photos of the property, and you think you'd be around what we're looking to get for it. Because obviously, if you already know you're going to be way lower than what we're asking for it, wouldn't it be a waste of both our times to have you walk it?
Right. Well, I mean, if you guys don't have any flexible room, then yeah, it'll be a waste of time. I mean, I feel like the 7, 8 by looking at the pictures.
Well, we do have,
you know,
some
already
flexible room, but it depends how much.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I probably something like that right there, because I'm already looking at. I can't determine the roof. Let's just factor out the roof right now, but I can tell that that house has paneling in there. I don't renovate and fix flip houses with paneling walls. So I'm already knowing I got to put some sheetrock in the whole house. You know, of course, the bathroom. You know your basic renovations, man. I probably would say, man, honestly, if you guys flexible around 70,000, I can make it work around 70 for sure.
Okay, let's see.
Well, let me ask you this: Is the HVAC work? Does the unit work outside or what?
Yeah, yeah, it works. We would need at least 8, like closer to 80 on it.
Yeah, you guys got it at 78 right now.
No, we have it at 80. We sent it out at 85. Is what we were at, what we're asking.
I have an email. That I just got right now. Oh, it is 84.5.
Yeah. So the best we could probably do on it would be like 80. Do you think 80 might work?
80 gonna be too high for me. I mean, maybe we can get around 75. We probably can kind of make something work if it doesn't need a new roof. If it needs a new roof, and if I get up in there and there's, you know, a lot of flooring that need to be, you know, leveled out because of rotted wood, then I have to walk away from the deal. But just looking at it right now, 75 would probably be my bottom number where I can make some money and put it back on the market, you know, and sell it.
Okay, let me put you down.
I have my contractor. He's looking at a property FaceTiming me. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna call you right back.
I'm gonna be out of the office in 10 minutes. Send me a proof of funds, and then we'll talk in a bit.
I'll see your proof of funds.
Okay, bye. Bye. Okay. He doesn't seem to like the best buyer. I don't know. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up the video there. I hope you found it valuable of me working through our deals. I still have like 5 more contracts that we have under contract to go through and see what we got to do. But that's how it goes, guys. We have between 20 to 30 deals in the pipeline at any given time, and I just have to work through each one, see where we're at in the marketing stage. Do we have any buyer interest? If not, lower the price, resend it out. Do we have photos, yes or no? Just all these things as you watched as I progress through each deal that we have in our pipeline. Again, there's links down below in the description for Investor Lift, for my transaction tracker, for everything that I use in my business. So make sure you check out the links down below. If you found this video valuable, make sure you hit the like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. I hope you found it valuable. I'm trying to help as many people as possible get into real estate, and that's the goal. That's the goal. Other than that, guys, I'll see you next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be picking up the phone, calling motivated sellers live in front of you, and even calling some cash buyers live in front of you today, showing you exactly how to wholesale real estate. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end, so make sure you stick around for the whole video. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe. Guys, but that's right. I'm going to be wholesaling real estate, running my wholesaling real estate business in front of you today. It's going to be super valuable. And with that being said, guys, let's get right into it. Before I get started, I want to show you exactly what I use in my business. So let me go ahead and show you that, and then we'll pick up the phone and start dialing. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business, and it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system, and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence, following up with your sellers for you. And then guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign. So that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the Seller Leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholesaleCRM.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals, and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers, is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's start calling. Okay, so This first lead that I'm going to be calling looks like it's in Missouri. All right, let's give it a ring.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
We're going to double dial, guys. You always want to double dial because we want to get people on the phone today. I want to get deals locked up today.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 9072076 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. No answer. We're going to send a text and an email. We're going to move on to the next one. This next one's in South Carolina.
Please leave your message for 843-822-844.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. No answer. We're going to double dial.
Please leave.
No answer. On to the next one. All right. This next one is, let's see. Last one we called was South Carolina. We're moving on. This one's in Tennessee. Let's give it a ring.
You have reached Next Day Christian. Are you unable to come to the phone line?
No answer. We're going to double dial.
You have reached Next Day Christian. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, but if you'll leave your name and number in a brief message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks for checking in with me and have a wonderful day.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer that you requested for your property on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. All right. We're going to send a text and an email, and we're going to move on to the next one. Guys, a lot of times people aren't going to answer the phone. It's about just continuing to smile and dial and keep calling more people. This next one's in Idaho.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, at the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Gonna send a text and an email. We're gonna move on to the next one. This next one's in Texas.
At the tone, please record your message. When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested. Give me a call back. Thanks. No answer. Send a text and an email. We move on to the next one. This next one's in Texas as well. This one I actually made an offer on yesterday. See if we can get this guy to agree to it.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 254. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 254231602.
Hey, call me back about the offer I made you for your property. Thanks. Alright, we're going to move on to the next one. This next one's in North Carolina.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Ricky Johnson
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Ricky Johnson
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1.
Alright, we're going to send a text and an email. We're going to move on to the next one. This next one's in Missouri, and I made them an offer.
forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 7.
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 714556664 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, we're going to move on to the next one. This next one's in North Carolina.
Please leave your message for Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS.
We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for
No answer. I'm going to send a text and an email. And we're going to move on to the next one. Next one's in West Virginia.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 5956876 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. I'm going to double dial.
Forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 5.
Alright, no answer there. We're going to send a text and an email. We're going to move on to the next one. This next one's in Casa Grande, Arizona. Got to get somebody on the phone, man. Nobody's picking up. Let's go.
Please leave your message for 346289497. Sorry, Mailbox is...
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for 34629.
All right. No answer there. We're going to send a text and an email, and we're going to move on to the next one. All right, guys, let's keep it going. This next one is in Iowa. Let's give it a ring. This one I've actually sent an offer on already.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them or try calling again later? Thank you for calling U.S. Cellular voicemail.
That phone number is not good. On to the next one. This one's in Ohio.
Please leave your message for
Michael Leo.
Hey, Michael, I'm calling you about the offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. On to the next one.
Mailbox that is not
working. On to the next one. This one's South Carolina.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
No answer. This is another one. This one's in Kansas. I sent an offer on this one already.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling you about the offer I made you for your property on East Broadway Avenue. How you doing today?
Fine. It's not for sale anymore.
Why is that? Just curious.
I decided not to move.
Decided not to move? Okay, do you think that might change in the future?
No, I decided not to get married.
Okay. All right, well, I'm sorry about that, and maybe if anything changes, just save my information because we're very interested in buying it, okay?
Okay.
Thanks so much. You have a great rest of your day.
Mm-hmm.
This next one's in California. She decided not to sell. That one's not good. We don't like to hear that. Hello?
Please leave your message for 7.
We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for 760502009. Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification, press 5. To send an SMS notification.
All right, we're going to send a text and email. We're going to move on to the next one. This next one's in North Carolina. Multitasking.
The number you dialed could not be reached.
Uh-oh, that's not good. When you're talking to a seller this guy made an offer to and now his phone number can't be reached. That's not good.
The number you dialed could not be reached.
All right. On to the next one.
Thank you for calling up for floor.
He's not here. Sean is, though. He's not going to be coming in. Do you need 2 people or 1? Sean will be good.
Thank you for calling up for floor. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I will call you back as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, I'm calling about your property in California that I made you an offer on. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Thank you for calling up for floor. Please leave me your name, number, and a brief message, and I will call you back.
All right, guys. What else do we got? Let's go. Next one is Oklahoma, Oklahoma City. This one I sent an offer on as well. It's the attorney next door. Sometimes he needs us to be a witness for signings on stuff. We're going to switch over to calling buyers, I think, here in a second. I mean, this is just getting out of hand here that nobody's answering.
Yeah, I've had pretty crappy luck today, too.
Nobody's picking up the phone. Yeah. It's a Tuesday and it's bright and early. Answer the phone.
Please leave your message for...
Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright. This seller I made an offer to for $63,000 yesterday. He said he needed to think about it.
Hello.
Hey, this is Jacob calling. We spoke yesterday. I made you an offer of $63,000 for your property. How you doing today?
Yeah, I was, go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to follow up with you to see if you gave it any more thought about that $63,000 offer I made you for your property yesterday.
Yeah, I really, not yet, I haven't. I'm kind of doing, I'm busy right now at the employment office.
Okay, so you're just thinking it through still?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, one day at a time. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Okay, when do you think you're going to be making a decision? In the next couple of weeks, or?
I'd like by the end of the week, or this week.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, well, I'll call you then on Thursday to check in with you, okay?
Great, okay, I appreciate it, okay.
All right, thanks so much. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, this next one's in Arizona.
I didn't see a lot of Facebook in mine. I think they scooped them all yesterday.
If they answer you, then you know what I mean?
Yep.
Hello? Hey, I'm calling to give
Hello?
you. Hey, how you doing? I'm calling to give you the offer for your property in on Quartzsite Street. How you doing today?
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Let me get on my headset.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. How's it going?
Going good. Yeah, I just wanted to call and ask you a couple more questions about the property. Is that okay?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Perfect. So first off, what is the reason you're really looking to sell this property?
Well, I had a job. I worked for FedEx there for a while, and don't have that job anymore. And wanted to stay, but things change. So there's no reason to be in Hallbrook anymore. I've had it for 13 years.
Okay, 13 years.
Yep.
How old's the roof?
Roof is 15 years.
What about the air conditioning unit?
It's the original one, still up there, it works.
Okay. All right, and then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape on the inside, or could it use some work?
Yeah, it's in good shape. Yeah, there's no cosmetic damage or anything like that. It's in good shape.
Okay. Yeah, Sun Valley. It's pretty out there.
Yeah, yeah.
How much were you looking to get for it?
You know, like, I don't know, they had it on Zillow for something like, I don't know, like 190 to 200, but, you know, honestly, just, you know, as is, probably, I don't know, like 150.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Let's see. Yeah, we'd probably be closer to 100 on it.
Yeah, okay.
Would that interest you at all?
I mean, I'd say the lowest probably would be like 125.
125.
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at one more thing before we get off the phone.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta get the mortgage. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So, yeah. Anyway, that's kind of that situation.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's see. It's tough. Yeah, I probably couldn't do more than 100. It's just too rural.
Gotcha, yeah, it is kind of.
All right, so if anything changes, let us know.
Yeah. Oh, I will. I appreciate your call. Thank you.
Yep, you have a great rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
That was like in the middle of nowhere. This next one's in Kansas. Sean, are you going to be able to help him?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
What? Yeah? Yeah, you're going to be able to help him?
He needs someone at 4, but I can't do 4 because I have to go to
So are you going to help him at 3:30 or no?
He's going to see if that
Bet. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Haley Pepperman.
Yeah, I was calling you about your property. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right.
Awesome. So I made you an offer of the $60,500 yesterday, and I just wanted to follow up with you. I know you needed to think about it somewhat. I just wanted to see where you were at with that.
I never did receive any paperwork.
Really? I don't know why. Let me go ahead and do this then. Let me send it over to you. Are you able to access your email while we're on the phone so I can make sure you get it?
Yeah, but I mean, I've got a couple other offers that might work out for me that are better.
What are the other offers and how are they better? Let's see what we're talking about.
They're going to pay what I owe in back payments, take over the mortgage, and then give me $4,000 to walk away, in my pocket.
Okay, how many payments are you behind?
Like 4.
And how much does that total?
It comes out to 3,000 something that I owe.
All right. What's the total remaining mortgage amount?
With all of the fees and everything, it's 59 something.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my last statement.
And did they send this to you in writing or no?
What?
Did they send you this offer in writing? Did they put it in writing?
Not yet.
Okay.
57,582 is what is owed.
Yeah, I mean we're around that 60,500. We'll just buy it outright rather than taking over the payments and whatnot. Because the thing is, if they take over the payments, that mortgage is most likely still going to be in your name. You know, have you considered that?
Well, I don't understand how it works. I haven't looked at any paperwork yet, but I mean, it.
Because then that debt.
Why would it still be in my name?
Because usually, it depends how they do it, but sometimes they're not able to transfer the mortgage out of your name. So it'd stay in your name, and then that debt's still on your debt DTI. Which wouldn't be good if you're trying to get approved for another mortgage and whatnot in the future.
Well,
So just something to consider.
Right.
But I'm gonna let's I mean we could work that same deal as well, most likely.
Well, I mean now I don't know if I want that deal. You know, I guess my balance is only 57. For some reason, I thought it was 59.
Okay, well that's better. So if we're giving you 60,500, you're gonna get over $4,000 in your pocket.
No.
Or you'll get almost $4,000.
It's 57,582 is the balance.
Okay.
I guess.
So yeah, you'd get 3,000.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah. I just sent that offer over to your email. Did you get an email that says DocuSign National Home Buyers?
I have National Home Buyers.
Yep, in your email? That would be me.
Yeah.
So I just sent the paperwork to you. Do you want to open that up so I can go over it with you real quick?
Yeah, just a second.
Perfect. Let me know when you see purchase agreement for real estate at the top of your screen, and then I will go over it with you.
Okay, let's see. Please review and act on these documents. Continue.
Let me know when you
Purchase agreement, yeah.
Perfect.
Purchase agreement.
All right, so perfect. So this agreement is made today between you and our company for the property address. We're going to be buying the property in as-is condition. It includes any permanent fixtures. So, like trees and whatnot, they need to stay with the property.
Oh, you can have them.
Perfect. And then we're going to be buying it for that $60,500 cash. And then terms. Closing costs, attorney fees, title fees, transfer fees are to be paid by the buyer. So we're going to be covering all the closing costs, so that way that offer's net to you. Any taxes, liens, or mortgage that you owe on the property would come out of the $60,500. Again, we're going to be buying it in as-is condition. And then seller to provide buyer with permission to access the property. Sometimes we need to walk through the property once or twice. And then this offer is contingent on clear title. So we're going to order a title report and survey promptly. Seller warrants that the property is free from hazardous substances, so there's no dangerous chemicals in the property. Risk of loss, if somehow the property is damaged prior to us buying it, we can still buy it. And then no judgments. Seller warrants that there's no judgments threatening the equity in the property and that there's no pending bankruptcy. And then process. It tells you a little bit about how we arrived at our offer price. Buyer arrived at the offer price by carefully evaluating current market values, then estimating expenses and making projections on possible profits. Acceptance. This will become binding when signed by both of us. This makes up the entire agreement. And then we're going to close in that I put the end of April. But we can always adjust that date. And yeah, pretty simple 2-page as-is purchase agreement. Do you have any questions?
I don't know. I mean, I have to sit down and really go over this, but I'm going to call the foreclosure office. Just got the paperwork today. Because I called the woman that I dealt with at the mortgage company, excuse me, and she goes, it went over to the foreclosure office today. Give them a few days to look at it. I'm like, she's always been really mean to me. So I was going to call the girl handling it and find out what exact numbers are and everything.
Uh-huh.
And if I can, and if they'll knock some of the fees off.
Okay. All right, well, so work on that.
That'll put more money in my pocket.
Okay. All right, work on that, review this offer, and if you have any questions as you're going over it, you have my number, just give me a call, and I'll answer anything you want to know. And yeah, other than that, it was nice talking to you today, and I hope we're able to eventually do business.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You have a great rest of your day. Bye.
You as well. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Okay, that was a pretty good call, guys. Let's see, what else do we have?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Jimmy Snicket.
Is not available.
Let's see. All right. Let's we got a deal here that the seller signed the contract. Hello.
I don't know what to say.
Hello.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, this is Jacob calling. We were talking a while back about us helping you sell your property. How you doing?
Okay, I got a lot of Arizona numbers that come through, man.
Yeah.
One fella calls me over and over and over.
It's not me. Not me, but
yeah, when I'm not available.
Yeah. You texted me, sir, you're rude and unprofessional. Please don't contact me again. But I'm like,
well, that's the fella that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, I haven't been rude or unprofessional with you. I'm like, geez, you got to be talking about somebody else, you know? So there we go. So I just wanted to follow up with you and see if you were getting ready to sell it so we could possibly help you market it and get it sold.
Okay. I got like 5 phone calls today, and I'm supposed to, I'm working on a project here at work. You are in Arizona, right?
Yeah, I am in Arizona at our headquarters, but we have an office out there as well.
Okay. I need to give you a call back around 5 o'clock when I get a chance to go through all these offers and things.
Okay, I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna text you my cell phone number so that way you can for sure reach me. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well, when I get off work, I'll address all these. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll talk later. Bye.
Okay.
All right, we just got one of my sales guys, Spencer, locked up a deal in Claremore, Oklahoma. Pretty solid. Looks like we got it for $110,000. And it looks to be worth close to $200,000, so pretty solid. So we'll get rocking and rolling on that. But guys, I think I'm going to wrap up the video there. Overall, we had multiple calls with motivated sellers that were good, value-packed. So I hope you guys learned something from this video. If you did, make sure to hit the like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me grow the channel and reach more people, and that's my goal, guys. That's my purpose right now. I'm trying to impact as many lives as possible and help as many people as possible get their foot in the door in real estate. So help me grow the channel so I can do that. Click the red button and subscribe. And guys, remember, there's links down below in the description for every single tool that I use in my wholesaling real estate business. So make sure you check out the links down below. But other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. That's right, I'm going to be picking up the phone, calling motivated sellers, and I'm even going to call some cash buyers that are interested in buying our deals on this video live in front of you to show you exactly how to wholesale real estate. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end, so make sure you stick around for the whole video because I'm going to show you exactly how it's done. And there isn't anything more valuable than that, seeing it done live in front of you. So if you're trying to get into wholesaling real estate, if you're trying to get into the real estate game, this video is going to be very helpful for you. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. But with that being said, guys, let me go ahead and show you exactly what I use when it comes to my tools and resources that I use on my computer when I'm wholesaling real estate. And from there, I'll pick up the phone and start calling. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business. And it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact this seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence following up with your sellers for you. And then, guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign. So that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the Seller Leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholesaleCRM.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which, guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals, and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers, is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's run it. First phone call that I'm going to be making today is a lead that is in Hillsboro, Texas. Let's ring it up.
At the tone, please record your...
No answer. Guys, I want you to get after it in your wholesaling business. I'm excited. I'm excited to make it happen.
At the tone, please record your message.
Let's leave a message.
When you are finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Guys, I want to tell you this. I'm extremely excited to get after it in my wholesaling business, and you should be too. I want you showing up every single day, putting in the maximum amount of effort. You don't need to be the most knowledgeable, and you don't need to have the most skills, and you don't need to be that guy. All you need to do is outwork everybody else. And if you can simply outwork everybody else, guess what? You're going to end up further than them. You're going to make more money than them. You're going to succeed more than them. So that's how I've become successful. I based everything off of outworking the competition, outworking everybody. There's tens of thousands of wholesalers doing this same business. And what am I going to do? I'm going to outwork them. We're calling the same leads. We're trying to get deals from the same homeowners. But guess what? I'm going to outwork them. I'm going to follow up more. I'm going to have a better approach. I'm going to work on my sales skills more. I'm going to train more. This is the mentality that you need to have in order to dominate in this business. And that's what I've done, and you can do the same. Let's move on to the next lead. No answer. We're going to send a text and an email, and we're going to move on. We're going to keep smiling and dialing. This next lead is in Texas as well. Let's give it a ring. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on Wind Ridge Drive. How you doing today?
Pretty well. How you doing?
Doing great, doing great. So I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about the property and then make you the offer. Does that sound fair?
Sure.
Perfect. So first off, how old is the roof on it?
I honestly don't know. It hadn't been replaced since I bought it, but it's in good shape.
Okay. Is there a central air conditioning unit?
Yes, it's actually a heat pump system with a electric backup heat and a heat pump, air conditioning and heater.
Okay. Do you know how old that is? That system?
I don't know for sure how old the heat pump is. I believe it's been replaced. I think the furnace was. I'm trying to remember. I gave it back to him the other day. I think it was 2016 or 17. I think the heat pump itself is newer than that, but I don't have that on me right now.
Okay. What's the reason you're looking to sell it?
I'm going to be moving out of state.
Okay. How much were you looking to get for it? Did you have a price in mind?
Well, I was kind of hoping somewhere in the vicinity of $350.
Yeah, we'd be under 300, probably high 200s.
Okay, well then I'm not interested.
All right, well, thanks so much for your time today, and you have a great rest of your day.
All right, you too.
Thank you, man. He wants too much money. On to the next one. This next lead is in North Carolina.
Your call has been forwarded to an auto... Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Triple dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Rick?
We're going to dial him one more time, actually, because this one seems to be in a good area.
Your call has been forwarded to a voice message system.
Ricky?
Johnson
is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey Ricky, this is Jacob calling from iBuyAmerica.com. I'm calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. All right. This next one's in Missouri. I made an offer of $50,000 to this person. They wanted to think about it for a little while.
What's up, everybody?
Sorry about that.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 714555664 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 714555604 is not available. At the
All right, on to the next one. All right, guys. Let's keep calling. I'm going to start calling some buyers, actually.
Please leave your message for
No answer.
Hello.
Hey, I missed your call yesterday. I think you were calling us about one of our properties that we are selling.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, mate, who am I speaking with?
Yeah, my name's Jake.
Jake. Hey, how's it going, Jake? My name is Duke. I'm actually, I'm from next door Dispo.
Uh-huh.
And, I saw a lot of your listings online. I was wondering if you wanted to get more exposure for your listings.
We're always open to somebody bringing a buyer to one of our deals. So if you have any buyers that are interested in any of our deals.
Yeah, we actually have like almost close to 1 million investors interested on our site. And we're constantly looking for investors. So we're kind of a site like Investor List where we are marketplace, but we also have a disposition team as well. So if you post with us, you get a marketplace plus a dispo team that constantly goes out there looking for buyers for your properties.
What's the site called?
nextdoordispo.com.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll take a look and maybe I'll start posting my properties there.
Yeah. So to be able to post it, you need to get referred there through one of the acquisition teams. So as a need, so you need my code. Also, so we don't charge anything upfront. There's no subscription fee, no monthly fee. how we work is commission based. So if we sell your property, we take we work on a deal which benefits us and benefits both of us, where it makes sense for both of us. And then if it goes from there and everything's good, everyone's happy, we move forward.
Okay, well, you want to send me over some more information and then I'll look into it.
Yeah, you want me to text you?
Yeah, text it over, okay?
Sounds good, Jake. Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Bye. That wasn't a buyer.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my...
Leave a message after the beep.
Hey, I think you're interested in our property on Alameda. You texted me that you weren't able to find the actual address. If you scroll down to the description of the listing, you'll be able to see the full address. But give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. All right. We missed a call from this buyer.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I missed your call yesterday. I believe we spoke before. Which deal were you calling us about?
Step Viva in Philly, the lot.
Oh yeah, you're the one that's working it already. Yeah, so I haven't got a chance to check in on that yet. I'll call Matt now and see if he was able to talk with him.
Okay.
And tell him, because we're trying to find out if he at least has the obituary. Because if he has that, then we might not need the death certificate.
So the obituary is online. I have it.
Okay.
But my title company that I was using at the time said they needed a death certificate.
Can you email me the? Can you email? Yeah, maybe mine will close it without that. Can you email me that obituary? I just texted you my email address.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that over to you. And then, do you want a JV? Like, how do you want to do this?
Bro, let's just figure out all the kinks first, and then figure out a buyer, and then we can do JV. Well,
okay. I just want to stay protected too, you know, like I'm trying to stay.
Yeah, well, you said you filed a memo, right?
Obviously, what?
You said you filed your contract with the county, right?
Yeah.
So then you're protected. You're good, bro. And just stay in touch with me, and we'll get it done. Okay. Sorry, bro. We have like 26 deals under contract right now, so I'm just juggling a lot, but.
Yeah, we have a good amount too right now, so I feel you.
And this old guy's not. This old guy, he's not going anywhere, and. But I'm just trying to let my closing attorney figure it out. But yeah, send me that obituary and then I'll call my closing attorney and then see where we're at with it.
Okay, sounds good, man. I'll get that over to you right now.
All right, and you have my cell phone number, right?
Yeah. Is this your work phone?
Yeah, this is my work phone, so I don't answer this one as often. I'm pretty bad at answering both because I'm so busy. But I just texted you my cell phone number, okay?
Okay. So let me ask you this. So do you, like, I lock up a lot of, like, Philly, New Jersey, New York, those are my main markets, but I virtually wholesale all over. Like, do you guys, like, have your own dispo team? I know you have Investor Lift.
Yeah, we have Investor Lift Cartel, so we have access to, like, 4 million active cash buyers across the country. Okay. We also have a ton of our own buyers, and I do have a dispo team. So you can send me your deals, bro, and we'll help you sell them.
Okay, so I have another guy too that has cartel mode, but he's pretty swamped. So it's like, you know, he's not. His team's a little bit smaller. But yeah,
we're swamped, bro, but we get shit done. So if you have a deal, we can definitely help you move it.
All right, sounds good, bro. Just keep in mind.
All right.
I'll go ahead and get that obituary over to you, and I'm gonna take you out. So I saved your work number as your contact, so that's why I've been trying to reach out last week, but I guess this is your work number, so I'll switch that now, and I'll send you a text once I send that email over.
All right, thanks, man. Bye.
Thanks, man. Take care. All right, bye.
That's a guy where we both have the same property under contract. All right, we got a call coming back in. Hey, bro. So I think I already have your buyer, man, that made me an offer. Is your buyer Amber Wood?
I don't know, bro. I think
Cause she,
the guy Brimmer.
Cause she submitted, somebody named Amber submitted an offer on this property, like the first day I sent it out, and she's been trying to get access to it.
I don't know. Did he? Cause Brennan, he's actually the guy that owns the company. But he did say, did you see my screenshot I sent you?
Yeah, he said you might be able to push him up to 80. So yeah, I mean, if you could push him to 80 and get me in touch with him, that would be great.
Yeah, man. Cause to be honest, bro, like it's not a lot of. I don't know what you got it for, but
We're not making. We have it at 500, I believe.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you're not kind of tight.
Yeah.
And even if we do it, Jake, man, like I was thinking in my head, I was just like, you know what, like. Even if it's super tight, man, I don't even care about, I'm not gonna say I don't care about making anything, but man, just doing business, you know?
Yes, sir, bro. It's about making connections, but we'll get you paid, bro, if it works out.
Yeah, exactly, man. So that wasn't my worry. So I'll try to
try to push him up and then get him in touch with me, and we'll go from there.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to him, and then if he can, is he able to see it maybe tomorrow, possibly?
Possibly. I'd have to check. It would probably have to be after 5. So see if would want to see it after 5, and then I can try to get it scheduled.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to him, and I'll keep you in the loop.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you. Talk soon.
Of course, brother. Talk later.
This is a buyer that walked this deal. Full asking price. They walked it yesterday. It's a realtor bringing a buyer.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person...
Let me try with my cell phone real quick, and then I'm going to shoot her a text.
Your call has been forwarded to voice...
Hey, it's Jacob. Call me back about the property on Omen Road that you walked with your buyer yesterday. Thanks. Okay, so we got that. Let's see what other calls we have here to make. And by the way, guys, there's going to be a lot more content on the way. I'm getting a new spot where I'm going to put in a new studio, and I'm going to be taking this YouTube channel, all of it, everything, my brand, to the next level. So look forward to that, guys, because I'm going to just keep pouring as much value as possible that I can into my channel, into you guys, to help you succeed in real estate. So just be ready, because I'm getting after it this year, man. All right, let's see. We missed a couple phone calls from sellers. Let's see. Actually, no. Let's see. We got some other stuff from buyers. So buyer asking if our deal in Texas is still available. Let me give him a ring.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail box of Shabay Powers. Your call is very important to me. Hi, you've reached the voicemail box of Shabay Powers. Your call is very important to me. Please leave me a detailed message and I'll return your call as soon as possible. Thanks. Have a good day.
Hello? There we go. There it is. Hey, I was calling about your interest in our property on Alameda Drive in Dallas, Texas. It is still available, so call me back if you're still interested in that deal, and I would love to talk to you more about it. Thanks. Okay, so that guy I was just talking to, I needed a death certificate or an obituary. We're trying to close this deal, this vacant lot in Philadelphia, and the guy's wife passed away, and he doesn't have the death certificate. And in order to clear title so that way the property can be conveyed to a new owner, we have to confirm that she did, in fact, pass away, and we need documentation for that. Now, an obituary you can find online. It's posted online. And my closer was saying that maybe we just need the obituary, and maybe we won't need the death certificate. So I'm going to go ahead and send this over to my closing attorney and give him a call and see if that's the case. So let me go ahead and send that over. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and call him up. All right, guys, let's keep making it happen here. What else we got? Let's see. This one's in West Virginia. Let's give it a ring.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 57.
My bad, guys. We got to call the Matt to get that sorted out with that deal in Philly with the death certificate and whatnot. So let me go ahead and give him a call to check in on that right now. This is good education for you guys right here. Value. Hopefully he picks up the phone. This is what it looks like working through the files. It doesn't stop once you get the property under contract. There's sometimes a lot of stuff that you got to work through to get the deal to the finish line and actually get paid. That's why if you guys have deals under contract that you need help selling or getting them to the finish line, make sure you submit your deals to me and my team at jacobblank.com/dispo so we can help you sell them.
Please leave your message.
So we can help you sell them and get them to the finish line. jacobblank.com/dispo. Let me double dial Matt. No answer. Let me text him and say, hey Matt, give me a call when you get a chance. Thanks. All right, back to calling sellers. This West Virginia one, we're going to give it a double dial real quick.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. This next one's in California. This one I did make an offer on that I was going to help him sell the property. That's called a novation pitch. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, this is Jacob calling. We spoke the other day about your property, that land that you were looking to sell. How you doing today?
Not doing too bad. How about yourself?
Doing good, doing good. So I told you I could help you sell it and try to get you $100,000 in your pocket for it. I know you said you wanted to wait on another cash buyer you were talking to. So I just wanted to follow up with you and see if you were ready to move forward with us helping you sell it.
Well, I think I just got an offer for 70, and I think I took it.
And you think you accepted it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that doesn't work out, just keep me in mind and give me a call, okay? You have my number and everything, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, you have a great rest of your day.
All right, thank you.
Yep. It's not something that I want to work in, like, as far as cash offer. I only want to help him sell it. I'll get a realtor, throw it on the MLS, market the deal. But as far as, like, wholesaling it regular, no. Because it's just too in the middle of nowhere. I don't think we'll be able to move it quick. Alright, perfect. I'm getting this walkthrough scheduled on my this deal that I have in Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Please leave your message for 3
Right outside Atlanta, which is good.
7. Sorry, mailbox is...
Alright. Let's go ahead and get this scheduled here. Hello.
Jake, what's up, bro?
Hey.
Hey, so I talked to my guy, Brennan. I let him know the situation. I got him up to about 77.5.
That
so
might work.
Can
Can you send me his number and the 77.5, and then I'll put it down here, and then I'll work through it. I did have a realtor walk it with their buyer yesterday, and I'm waiting to hear back, and they were at full ask. So I'm waiting to hear back on that.
Okay. What I can do too, Jake, I'll just put us in show us in like a group chat as well.
Okay. Let me give you my cell phone. I'm gonna text you my cell phone number to make that group chat with, okay?
Okay, that's cool, brother.
Alright, sounds good, man. I'll talk to you on there, okay?
Okay, sounds good, my guy.
Alright, thanks. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. Alright, this is good. I just got this deal, and it looks like we got buyers on it. We got 2 buyers on it. I'm sorry. I have 4 buyers on it. Actually 5 that want to see it. Guys, that's the power of Investor Lift. There's a link down below in the description for Investor Lift. But now let me go ahead and call the first guy that wanted to walk it, get him scheduled. Then we're going to call the other 4 buyers and see where they're at by price, and then get them to walk it.
Please leave your message for...
No answer.
Please leave your message for 4049754. Sorry, mailbox.
Okay, on to the next one. Next buyer on this deal.
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our property on Shepherd Way in Stone Mountain. How you doing?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you want to walk the property? So you're an end buyer, right? You're not trying to rehold. Your partner
My
is.
contractor is. Oh, yeah, my contractor is. So we can argue on the phone. Everything's gonna be agreed.
Okay, because we don't work with other wholesalers. We want to make sure we're working with an end buyer. So that's all. Okay, we can get you in to walk the property tomorrow. We just need a proof of funds. So can you get a proof of funds from him and send that over to me?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. What time tomorrow can we do that?
What time can you want to talk to him and find out what time works with him, and then call me back?
Yeah, all right. So I'll find out what time works best for him.
And get the proof of funds, and then we'll go from there.
Where do you want me to send it to?
I'll text you my email right now, okay?
All right.
All right. We'll talk soon, okay?
All right.
Appreciate you. Bye.
All right. All right. Bye.
Hey, can you call all the hot buyers on Shepherd Way as soon as possible? Like, can you do it right? Can you do it like right now? Because I'm working these other buyers and we haven't called the hot buyers, and we could have better buyers if we call the hot buyers. So call them.
Okay, I'll call him right now.
Thanks, man.
Also, Jacob, I'm gonna send you some information about this one guy who's interested in getting the wholesale CRM.
Yeah.
But
that was one of my admin team members. Okay. Let's go on to the next one. This one, they submitted an offer at 160, which we're asking 185, I think. Let me double check. Or we're asking 170.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling you about your offer of 160,000 you submitted on Shepherd Way.
Yes, how are you?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm great. It was really just a soft offer because I haven't walked the property yet.
Okay. We can get you to walk the property. We have a couple other people that are wanting to walk the property, and they think they're going to be at full asking price. So do you think that, as long as everything's okay when you walk it, you think you'd be able to do the full ask, possibly, of 170?
Yeah, well, yeah, it just depends. I mean, it depends on a lot of different factors. My offer was based off of the pictures. So once I get in there and see what actually needs to be done as far as rehab goes, and run my numbers, then I can tell you for sure.
Okay, and you're the end buyer, right? You're not trying to wholesale it or anything like that?
No, I doubt it's any room to wholesale this again.
Okay. Can you send?
Yeah, I do have a question though. Do
Yeah.
you guys have an inspection report on this?
No. Just an as-is cash sale.
Okay.
So for us to have anybody walk it, we have them send us a proof of funds. Can you send over a proof of funds, and then I can call you back and get you scheduled to see it?
Okay, is it vacant?
It'll be vacant at close. It's currently occupied.
Okay. All right. Text me your email address, and I can email that over to you.
All right, I will do that right now. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye. All right. Now we have somebody that submitted an offer over asking price, $2,000 over asking. Easy money, ladies and gentlemen. Easy money. Let's make it print money, man. Let's go. Hello? Hey, I'm calling you about your offer that you submitted on our property on Shepherd Way for $172,000. How you doing?
Hear me?
Yeah, you submitted an offer of $172,000 on our property on Shepherd Way in Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Yep. All right.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good. So, you want to walk the property? Sounds good. So you're the end buyer, right? You're not trying to re-wholesale it or sell it to somebody else. You're the end buyer?
No. You are investors. Yeah.
You're investors? Okay. So we can get you to walk the property tomorrow. We do require everybody to send us a proof of funds before they can walk it. Did we speak earlier today about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Were you able to send that over to me?
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna send it, but it's okay by text message, email, or
Text message is fine. I'll send you my email address as well right now. I'm gonna text you it.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
All right, cool. And then we'll get you scheduled. What time tomorrow would you want to walk it?
Let me see. Give me 1 second. 9:30 is okay.
9:30 in the morning? Okay. All right, once I get that proof of funds, I will call you back, okay?
Okay, perfect.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
All right, we have another buyer right here. We try to get a proof of funds from everybody before they walk it. We want to make sure we're walking serious buyers only, otherwise we're killing our deal and wasting our time.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 681-89428 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I'm calling. You were interested in our property on Shepherd Way in Stone Mountain, Georgia. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thank you. All right, let's see what else we got. Let me try to, I want to do that Philly thing in front of you with the obituary and clearing title and all that. So let me try to call the office line and see if he's in office right now. Matt.
Good afternoon, Parkland Abstract. Lisa speaking. May I help you?
Hi, is Matt available?
Who's calling, please?
Yeah, my name's Jacob Blank.
Hold on, please.
deals. My sales guys did.
Hello?
Hey Matt, it's Jacob. How you doing?
Good, Jake. How you doing, man?
Doing good. I just wanted to check in with you on the Sep Viva Street property. I know you
sent an email?
Yeah, I sent you an email with the obituary.
Yeah, that's good. That'll work.
Oh, okay. So we can get it closed?
Well, yeah, I gotta see what liens are on it, but that's what I needed.
Okay, so we don't need the death certificate. With just that, and you looked at it, we're good to go without the.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have my examiner check it, but I think we're fine if that's the obituary.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Did
So
the husband give that to you?
yeah, he did. He sent me that link to that website. So,
Okay.
and it says it's the official obituary, so it looks to be right. And I know he. So I don't know why. I think I sent you an email about a different file on this thread where I said he emailed I said he mailed the documents back to you, but I was talking about Oxford.
No, you're talking that other guy.
Yeah.
No, I know who you're talking about.
So on this one, have
Yeah.
you spoken to this seller yet on Sep Viva?
No, I remember I left a message and I told you he never called me back.
Okay. Well, we got to get his opening docs as well, right?
Yes.
All right. So if you could try to call him up again, or have the ladies call him up, and
I'll
get
have
that.
the girls do it.
Okay. That sounds good. So now I'm gonna move if you could confirm on that obituary with the examiner, and then let me know and then I'm gonna do my work on getting a buyer plugged in on this file.
Okay. Let me talk to my girls, and then we'll get it within the next 2 days. We'll resolve most of the stuff we need.
Perfect. And then I'll get a buyer plugged in. I think I have a buyer at 55 and we have it at 40, so it'll be a pretty good deal.
Okay, hold on a second. What's up, Trey?
He said, hold on a second. I wonder why. Hello?
So yeah, that's
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. We're waiting for 2 more things from Philly for whatever, 2704,
Oxford.
whatever it is. Oxford, yes.
Okay.
And then I just told them about Sevilla, so we'll move forward with that then.
Okay. And apparently the buyer's lender needs to do an appraisal, so I'm trying to get the appraiser there tomorrow.
So that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, he
Somebody
says.
sent an email that it's closing tomorrow. It's Good Friday, and we're not going to be open. So
Yeah, he said it'll take 4 days for the appraisal, so hopefully we can close it early next week.
which one is that? Is that Oxford?
Yeah, Oxford.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So somebody had sent an email about closing tomorrow. I don't think.
Who sent that?
I don't know. That might have been the lender or something.
Okay. All right. Well, sounds good.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah.
We're waiting
Okay.
for 2 more things, and we'll get it.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds
No
good.
No problem, dude. I appreciate you, man. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
All right, man. Bye.
Okay. So I got to get this appraisal scheduled as well. We got to call this grumpy seller.
Four, 8,
No
4,
answer.
2. Four, 8, 4, 2, 3, 9.
No answer. It's not good.
4, 8, 4.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap up the video there. I hope you found it valuable. We spoke to multiple different motivated sellers. We spoke to a lot of different cash buyers. We worked through some title issues. We talked to a title company. If that isn't a valuable video of wholesaling real estate live and exactly how wholesaling real estate is done, then I don't know what is. So that being said, make sure you guys like the video and go subscribe to the channel. Hit the red button and subscribe to support me and support the channel. I'd really appreciate it. And remember, guys, there's links in the description down below for every single tool and resource that I use in my wholesaling real estate business. So make sure you check out the links in the description down below. They will be very valuable to you. And other than that, guys, I will see you on the next video. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. I'm going to be calling motivated sellers trying to lock up wholesale deals, and I'm even going to call some cash buyers trying to sell some of the deals that we have under contract. That being said, this video is going to be value packed because you're going to be watching me run my wholesaling business step by step. So make sure you stick around from the beginning all the way to the end of the video and watch the whole thing because it's going to be value packed. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe. But with that being said, guys, let's get after it today, making these phone calls. First off, before we get started, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources that I use to run my wholesaling business, and then we will get started calling. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business, and it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the Seller Leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the Seller Leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the Seller Leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence, following up with your sellers for you. And then, guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign. So that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the Seller Leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholesaleCRM.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which, guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, guys, let's start making these calls. All right, guys, let's get right to it. This first one that I'm going to be calling is in Missouri. Came in through Facebook 19 hours ago. Let's give it a call. And we're dialing. Hello?
Hello.
Hey James, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 7th Street that you requested on our website. How you doing today?
I'm good, thank you.
Awesome. So I just wanted to call and ask a couple more questions about the property and then make you the offer. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, sounds fair.
Perfect. So my name's Jacob with I Buy America. I just wanted to go ahead and ask you a few things. So first off, how old is the roof on the property?
You know, I really don't know. My brother passed away. He lived in it, and
You said your brother?
yeah.
Okay.
And I was on the grant deed as a beneficiary.
Gotcha. Okay. Were you the only heir that the property goes to? So that way, you know, it'll be easy to sell.
Yeah, I'm the only heir with my wife.
Okay. How long has it been vacant for?
About a year.
Okay. Does it have an air conditioning unit?
It's a window air conditioning.
Okay.
unit.
As far as the condition, is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
It needs some work. It needs some TLC.
Okay. When's the last time you were there?
December of 2022.
Okay. How much were you looking to get for it?
80,000.
80? Okay.
And as is, and it's,
Yeah.
it's, you know, I don't know if you pulled the stats on it or not, but it's 1 acre property,
Yep, yep.
2 bedroom, 1 bath.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just looking at a few of the recent sales in town. How far do you live from it?
I live in California.
Okay. Gotcha.
I used to live in Liberty, Missouri for 7 years.
Do you have photos of this property by chance?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
My wife is here.
Awesome. So just looking at what's been selling in the area, we'd probably have to be closer somewhere between 50 to 60 for it. Probably right around 50, because I mean there's a few. I mean there's this one in pretty good shape listed right now for sale for 65, and it's in pretty good shape. It's clean. Looks like they did some remodeling in the kitchen. It's on a little bit smaller of a lot. It's only on 32,000 square foot lot, so a little bit over half an acre. Would you consider something around 50?
Must be.
Yeah, possibly.
Okay.
We're just right.
Yeah, we're getting calls on it. Like you called me today.
Yeah.
We were talking yesterday with someone.
When are you guys going to be getting ready to accept an offer, I guess?
Well, probably within a month.
Okay.
Maybe sooner.
So if I was able to go into the finance department today and see how high I could get the offer up to in the 50s and sent that offer over to you in writing, is that something that you guys maybe would accept today or no?
No, I don't think so. I have to. I'm counseling right now with a administrator for the property, which is going through probate right now.
Got you.
And so because of that, I have to talk to the administrator. So I can't, say, oh yeah, I'll accept this amount. And I'm on the deed. I'm the owner of the property.
Yeah, so you'd be able to accept an offer even though probate's not done yet.
Yeah.
But I guess you're wanting to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's a little complicated. We got some other things, that property. So we're waiting for some feedback on it.
Okay. All right, well, do you have a pen and paper handy so I could give you my information?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So, again, my name's Jacob with iBuyAmerica.com. And my direct cell phone number to reach me is, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 480.
480.
Yep, that's correct. And I'm somewhere between 50 to 60. We can get that offer more exact once you guys are closer to getting ready to sell it. And yeah, we buy it in as-is condition. We pay all closing costs. There's no commissions, so that'll be net to you. And we're able to close within 21 days. All right?
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you guys have my info, so once you're ready, just reach out, and I'll follow up with you guys in a couple weeks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You guys have a great rest of your day. Nice talking to you.
Thank you. You too.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Spencer! One of my sales guys wanted me to look at this deal. Spence! Let's pull it up. I'm doing it on the video. How much do they want for it?
260.
Do they own it? Own it?
No.
They're wholesaling.
Yeah.
They want 260. Why do they want so low?
I don't know. It's a new roof.
Do they have photos?
They know they're doing. Yes, photos are in the hedge fund buyer lead. You can pull it up if you want.
Okay. Remodel for 385 and 435. What do you think the ARV is?
390.
And how much? 260?
Yeah.
It looks like it
needs work. It needs a new roof too. Those aren't.
what the fuck is going on?
Those aren't updated. I pulled the lead.
Alright, I'm gonna look. Let's see. It's been in here twice. Looks like. That's a different address, right?
Yeah. So flexible, they said. But it doesn't look real. Like, does that look like AI or something?
Yeah. Yeah. These can't be real. It looks like it's staged.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
But then the outside's real.
No, but the inside doesn't look like this, does it?
No.
Did you ask them?
I don't think so.
Did you call and ask?
No, because I didn't look at the pictures before, and I already talked to this guy.
Well, call and figure that out, and then yeah, we'll write it up with an inspection period.
But I'd rather have you talk to this guy, because I talked to him before about another property. And he's just a normal dude.
All right, I'm gonna call this guy. Why does it say Sophia?
I don't know. It goes to that company.
This is like a deal we got referred to us.
Thank you for calling Vortex
tell him
Net
he's supposed to
Marketing.
just be a new guy.
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any station on a house or a property you want to sell. Please press 2.
This seems weird, bro.
This call may be monitored or recorded.
You sure it's gonna go to him?
Yeah, well, it did last time.
What's his name?
I can't remember.
Yes, Vortex, Randy speaking.
Hey, my name's Jacob. I'm calling about your property there on 3525.
Pensacola, yeah.
Yes, sir. So I see you're looking to sell this. You want $265 for it. The roof and the AC need replacement. I see there's some photos of the property here, and it looks like the inside of the property has been remodeled. Is that correct? Or
That's 100%.
That's 100% correct?
Yeah.
Why did they remodel the inside but not do the roof and the AC?
Well, it's just a matter of timing and just budget. You know how it goes for these things.
Do you own the property or are you wholesaling it?
No, I'm also a wholesale just like you.
You're wholesaling it?
Yeah, we have it under contract though.
Okay, the
I have
photo.
some new ones. I know I sent it to you. I have some new ones coming up in Maryland as well.
Okay.
I don't know if you do that area, but
Yeah, we do. We do all areas. I'm hedge.
Nationwide.
Yeah, we're a hedge fund. I think you submitted to us at hedge fund. So, yeah.
Okay, so that's your name. What's your name again?
My name's Jacob.
Jacob. Last name is blank, right, or something like that.
Yes, sir. That would be me. Yep. And we work with multiple different hedge funds. Yep. So this meets our criteria.
Perfect. I just want to know what is the best place to send you the deal, and that your number directly is this one, so I can have fast access to send you deals and let you know about them.
I'll send you an email. I'll text you an email address. That's our best way to get deals to us. Okay.
Beautiful. And do you take on and off market or just on market?
This just off market.
Off market.
Off market.
Off market. Okay.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
primarily.
Okay, go ahead.
So these photos look electronically like staged. Like the furniture in them isn't real, right?
For that part, actually, I wouldn't be able to give you 100% yes or no, but I do know that we have some people that visited the place, and I did ask them for that part, and whatever you see on the pictures reflect whatever is in the house.
It's just weird, like it's remodeled, but you want $265 for it, and the roof. It's just weird they did a remodel, but the roof and the AC aren't done. I'm confused.
No, actually, we have two houses like this. I know it's weird, but there's both of them. We have another one also in Appleton, and it's the same issue. Like they didn't finish the renovation. It's the same situation for both places.
Okay.
So I know it's weird, but it's a fact.
Do you have any wiggle room on the price?
Well, let me know. Let me know what you got. What you have in mind.
I'm thinking $255.
Let me see, 255, and like is that something that you can close, or you just asking?
That's something we can close. We do need a short inspection period, though.
Yes, for the inspection, actually, we won't put any inspection on the agreement, but we'll just let you visit it, no problem.
Well, we like to go under contract with a 7-day inspection period. Can we do that?
Yes, no, I understand, like a 7-day to go see the place, right? When you say inspection, you're not talking about bringing the inspector.
No, not bringing an inspector, but we need a 7-day at least a 7-day due diligence period on the contract.
Due diligence, yes, and that's what I was looking for, because sometimes people use the term inspection for different ways. Like some of them, you understand, that's why. But yes, no problem for that. For you to visit, it's all good. As long as you're serious and you actually can send your EMD, it's no problem. We can send you everything. I'll just double check and confirm with you. Just to double check for the roof and everything else, because I have so many houses, sometimes I get confused. But from what I remember for that one, I think that was the only thing. It's just the AC and the
okay.
The
pictures.
Yeah. If you can double check on that, that would be great. And then I'll send you the assignment contract, and I'll put a 7-day due diligence on here. We'll deposit earnest money at the end of the due diligence.
It's at the end, okay, so no problem for that. So
Okay.
It's good. I can send it to you. Actually, we always send the assignment as well. Don't worry about it. Just send me your email, text it to me, and I'll text you back the exact answer for the roof and the AC and confirm the 255.
Okay. And then can we close on the 15th of April?
That's 4:15. That's coupled. Can you make it like a little bit earlier? Is it possible? Because we were thinking like about 14 days. So on the 10th, on or before the 10th.
We could do the 15th. Find out about the 15th and the 355 and confirm about the roof and the AC, and then text me, okay? We like to use our contract if possible as well.
Okay, I'll send you ours because like actually like we have so many deals, and just to make sure because everybody has different contracts, so then we're gonna end up like reading every single contract from everybody that we do deals with. So we actually will send you one wherever we got with the title company and everything. If there's something missing and whatnot, usually our contract is pretty uniform for any single basis. If there's something that you don't like and whatnot, then you can actually let us know what you want to add on it.
Okay, sounds good. Send everything over and then we'll go from there.
Perfect. And I sent you, I believe, but I'm not actually 100% sure because I'm mixing all of it. I sent you one in Inverness, Georgia. Did I send you that one? In Albany.
What's that full address?
921 Inverness.
921 in
Albany. Yes, Inverness. Envernes.
How much do you want for this one?
If I remember the Inverness, what was it again? The pictures. We're aiming at like the ARV is like 220 on that one or something like that. So anything that's in the ballpark of 100K, that's what we're looking for. So tell me what you would go for.
Okay, that doesn't make sense though. This property just sold for $399 in December of 20.
No, that was a bundle. Yeah, no, that was a bundle. But if you look at the area, there was like 3 houses actually bought at the same time. And me myself, I don't even know why Zillow put it at $399 as well, because at the end of the day, this is not the price for it. And even if you do the comp, there's nothing close to $399 in that area. It's just that they bought 3 houses, so that's the total of all 3 houses together. Okay. But that one that we have was the biggest one. And the ARV for that one was like more or less 220.
So you want how much?
Close to 100. Just tell me what price you would give. You can see the picture.
We'd have to be 75-80.
What is it?
We'd have to be somewhere around 75.
75. Now 75 would be like a stretch for us. Like actually I have other offers, to be honest with you, but like they didn't close yet and they didn't send any EMD. So the lowest I could go, to be honest with you, would be like around like 90 or 85,000. But 75 would
probably the highest we could do would be 80.
80, well, 80 is a stretch. But actually I'm no way 80, and like 80 that's gonna be rough, to be honest with you.
Well, you have it at 75, right? So at 80 you're making 5, and then I think it works for us. But I mean I don't think we can pay more than 80. There's ones in.
I'll check. If you buy both of them, then we might have a deal. If you actually can confirm that you're buying the Pensacola at 255 and this one at 80, then I can make a deal. If you take both of them.
Okay. All right. Well, find out about the Florida one and then text me.
Beautiful. That's good. Then just make sure you send me your numbers because I have a bunch of deals all the time. So if you actually buy deals like that, it's good.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. We'll talk soon.
Beautiful, my man.
Thanks, man. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Some of that's not adding up.
Very strange.
I would send this guy.
Let me look into that one.
This one. Yeah, look into this one a bit more, and then we'll talk to him again, and then lock him up. But we want to use our contract. But guys, we help people sell their deals to hedge funds. We help people sell their deals to our cash buyers. We buy deals. I buy deals personally and fix and flip them. So if you want to send me your deals for help on them, go to jacobblank.com/dispo. There's a link down below in the description for this, and one of my guys will call you, I'll call you, and we'll help you out. All right, let's keep calling now. Back to me calling sellers. All right, I got a deal closing in North Carolina today for $5,000. It should be recorded any minute now. All right, this next one that I'm going to be calling is in Arkansas. We got this one signed actually already. So I'm moving on to the next one. All right, this next one's in North Carolina. Let's give it a ring.
Please leave your message for
Gonna double dial.
Please leave your message for Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification,
We're gonna send them a text and an email. Move on to the next one. This next one's in Florida. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling about that offer for your property there on 192nd. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
Awesome. Yeah, I saw you did try to call us back, so I'm glad we're finally getting in touch now. I wanted to just call and ask a couple more questions about it and then make you the offer. Does that sound good?
That sounds fine.
Awesome. So, first off, what's the reason you're wanting to sell this property?
Less property. I need less downsize.
Downsize? Okay. I see you have this property listed on the market,
No.
right?
No, I don't have it listed with absolutely no one. I did a while back, wanted to list it. The realtor was supposed to wait until after all the holidays. She never did. She did it before, and I dismissed her. Basically.
Got it. It's still active on the MLS.
Well, she shouldn't have it on the MLS.
Okay.
Because I have a proof that we did terminate our contract.
Okay.
It's been now.
How much do you want for it?
I want $250.
$250. Okay.
Everything is brand new. Everything. You don't have to do nothing. And when I tell you it's brand new, it's brand new. Turnkey ready. I'm living in it. I'm trying to get to a smaller place.
Uh-huh.
I don't need such a big, just 4 acres of land. Originally, my goal was to put a second home, rent that out, so everything would pay for itself.
It might be too rural. It might be too rural for us.
Oh, you think so? I mean, there's a lot of.
Yeah.
that place, let me tell you a little bit about O'Brien. Right next to McAlpin and Live Oaks. I've been here for 5 years in Live Oaks. Moved to O'Brien because I owned the land. There was so much land there that nobody was buying it 5 years ago. Now, there's nothing left. Everybody are clearing, putting homes. Some are building, some are putting double wides in.
Yeah.
And in less than, since June of last year, that's when I hired the company to help me clear 1 acre.
Yeah.
That place.
Quick question. Do you own any other properties?
No, this is the last one.
Okay, because I was going to try to
got rid of it.
search up another property in order to get this one to pull up. Yeah, I think I don't think this one's ideal for what we're looking to buy, unfortunately.
Okay.
But I appreciate your I appreciate your time today, though, and you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, of course.
For the call, and I get it, and I understand. I guarantee you, within the next 6 months, it's not going to be as rural as everybody thinks. They just signed a contract with Walmart. For Walmart to put a huge super Walmart on 129, which goes all the way from I-10 all the way down into Brantford, O'Brien, and McAlpin.
Yeah, that sounds good. That'll be good.
Yeah. Once that happens, it's over.
Yep. There you
You're
go.
not going to touch anything here.
There you go.
No, I understand. You're probably looking for subdivision.
Yeah.
And if that's what you're looking for, my advice, and if you're looking here, is everybody from Miami, California, and Boston. The lady came from Boston just 9 months ago, purchased 12 acres right down the road from me. Put in her mobile home, and when she got it was for a steal.
Yeah.
You couldn't touch that for that price.
Yep. All right. Well, I appreciate your time, and I hope you get it sold soon for how much you're looking to get for it. I wish you the best.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
You have
Bye.
a great rest of your day. Bye. On to the next one. This one's in California. Calling a seller we already have under contract, that's hard to deal with. Hello? David?
Hello.
Hey David, it's Jacob calling from the Hey David, it's Jacob calling from the company buying your property. How you doing today?
I'm okay, Jacob.
Good, good. So I just wanted to call and
Okay, go ahead, Jacob.
yeah, I just wanted to call, give you a little bit of an update. That Matt and Parkland Abstract, they're working on it and they're gaining some traction on getting it clear to close. So we should have it ready to go here soon. So I just wanted to give you an update, and then I also wanted to...
Jacob, can you please hold on?
Yeah.
I have another call. I think it might be them.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and take that. The seller was calling back.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
I'm calling about the offer for your property on Sunrise Creek Road. How you doing today?
What's your name, sir?
My name's Jacob with iBuyAmerica.com. You filled out a form on our website requesting an offer. I just wanted to call, ask a couple more questions, and then make you the offer. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I'm shopping many organizations, including hedge funds and things of that sort. So I would tell you a little bit about it. It's a suburb of Reno, Nevada, on 5 acres, 5,847 square feet, 6 bedrooms, 5.5 baths, if you count the full bath out by the pool spa. I'm downsizing. Things that I have done to the property to improve it: new well, brand new water heater, leaf filter gutters, a porcelain plank flooring on the 3 bedrooms on the entry floor that you come in on. Some minor things that would need to be done is refresh the deck with painting and things, because the sun in the winter kind of takes its toll on it, and it needs it. A little refresh on some walls in the house, not big parts of it, otherwise it's fine. New screen front door and off the deck. I was going to put in some like pretty security doors out that you see at Lowe's and Home Depot for about $700 a piece. If you want new appliances, you could, but they all work fine. Just go to Lowe's and Home Depot for a few thousand. There's one part coming up from the 4-car garage landing. It's about 150 square feet. I was going to take that carpet out and just either put down wood floors, a new carpet, or tile. Put in some new lighting in some of the bathrooms, things like that. So that kind of gives you an idea.
How much were you looking to get for it?
The house on Lovato.com as of today is valued at $1.5 million. I own 907. I'm looking for 1.2 to 1.25 or close to that.
We'd probably have to be closer to $1 million. Just
wouldn't work, sweetie. But thanks for your call.
Yeah. What's
Bye
the
for
best?
now.
What's the best price you would do?
I would do 1.2 or close to it.
Would you consider anything closer to 1.1?
No.
Okay.
1.8 maybe. I mean 1.18, that kind of thing.
No. We'd have to be closer to 1. So like 1,050,000 maybe would be the most we could do.
Yeah, not interested. I've had higher offers, but thank you. Bye-bye.
What's the best offer you've gotten? What's the best offer you've gotten? She's very rude. Very rude. She's very rude. On to the next one. This next one's in West Virginia. Oh, the seller's calling back. Trying to call him. Why is my phone not ringing?
4, 2, 3.
Tired.
Two, 3, 9, 5, 0, 5.
This next one's in West Virginia. Let's give it a ring.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 57095687226.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. We're going to double dial. Why is it not ringing? We're going to send a text and an email. Going to move on to the next one. This next one's in California. This was a novation where I was going to help the guy sell it.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your...
Gonna double dial.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
On to the next one. This one's in Casa Grande, Arizona.
The person you are calling cannot accept calls at this time. We're sorry for any inconvenience.
Not sure why. It's not working.
The person you are calling cannot accept calls at this time. We're sorry for any inconvenience.
On to the next one. One's in Iowa. I sent an offer on this one already for $25,000.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now.
What's going on? Why is nobody accepting calls right now?
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them?
We're going to
or
send
try
a text
calling
and an
again later.
email.
Thank you for calling U.S. Cellular voicemail.
This next one's in Louisiana. This one I already sent an offer on. I'm trying to get them to sign it.
Please leave your message for 7134290.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for 71.
On to the next one. No answer. This one's in Ohio. Hello? Michael, are you there? Calling about the offer I made you for your property. How you doing? No answer. We're gonna double dial. Don't know why he's not answering anymore. What's going on? Let me try to call this guy with my cell phone. It's not working. On to the next one. This one's in Mississippi.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling about the offer for your property on 6th Street. How you doing today? She filled out a form on our website requesting an offer, so not sure why she's just hanging up like that. Doesn't make much...
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up.
Much sense, if you ask me.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail...
On to the next one. This one's in South Carolina. Actually, he wants me to wait till the end of the month to call him. Well, it is like the end of the month. So let's give him a ring, actually.
Your call has...
And double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Jimmy Snicket
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, call me back. Hey, call me back about the offer for your property. Thanks. On to the next one.
leave your message for 3. Please leave your message for 3169968. Sorry, mail.
On to the next one. This one's in California.
Please leave your message for 7605909.
Call me back about the offer for your property. This next one's in North Carolina.
I'm sorry, but the party you have dialed could not be reached. Please check the...
No answer. Gonna send a text and an email. Move on to the next one. This one's in California.
Thank you for calling up for floor. Please leave me your name, number, and a address.
Please leave your message for
Cornell Johnson.
Call me back about the offer for your property. Thanks. Been trying to follow up with him for a minute. On to the next one. Hello?
Please leave your message for...
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. On to the next one.
You've reached 334-614-5268. Text me. Voicemail
guys, that's going to be the last call for this video, so I'm going to wrap it up there. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. You saw me wholesale real estate live in front of you, call motivated sellers, deal with one of my sales guys, look at one of his deals, do a bunch of stuff. So I hope you found it valuable on your real estate journey. If you did, make sure you hit the like button. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and grow the channel. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. And remember, guys, there's links in the description down below that has every single tool and resource that I use for my wholesaling business. So make sure to check that out. Other than that, I'll see you guys on the next video. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be calling motivated sellers trying to lock up a wholesale deal, and I'll also be calling some cash buyers in this video trying to sell deals that we already have under contract in front of you. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end because I'm going to be showing you exactly how to wholesale real estate firsthand. So make sure you stick around for the whole video. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, please go hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But with that being said, guys, today is going to be a good day. We're going to get after it. If you saw my last calling video, we sold a deal on that video for a $40,000 assignment fee. So we are crushing it right now, and I'm just excited to pick up the phones and keep getting after it because once you get that momentum going, you want that to keep snowballing and snowballing and snowballing so you do more deals, make more money. With that being said, guys, let's get right into it. First off, I want to show you exactly what I use on my computer when I'm wholesaling real estate, so that way you can use the same tools that I use. So let me go ahead and show you that, and then we will get started. All right, guys, so before I get started wholesaling real estate live view, I want to actually show you exactly what I use to wholesale real estate, the exact tools that I'm going to be using. So with that being said, let me go ahead and share my screen with you, and I am going to show you exactly what I use. So first off, I want you to have my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my calling script. So that way you can use the same contracts that I use when I'm sending an offer. You can go download these contracts at jacobblank.com/free, and there's going to be a link down below in the description for that. So make sure to go get that. Those are the contracts that I use. The next main thing that I'm going to be using is my CRM, my client relationship management system. It is Wholesale CRM. This is the heart of my wholesaling real estate business, and you are able to go get a full demo of it for free at wholesalecrm.com, and there's going to be a link down below in the description for this. But this system handles my full wholesaling business. It is the heart of my business. It handles my acquisitions department, dispositions, transactions, cash buyers, title companies, team members, and so much more. It literally is everything for a successful wholesaling business. Let me go ahead and show you one of the main things in it that I'm going to be using on this video. Like I said, it handles every department of the business. So there's a ton of different apps that handle all the different sections of a good wholesaling business. But in this video, the main app that I'm going to be using is the Seller Leads app. Essentially, what this is when you go out there and conduct marketing, whether that be cold calling, SMS, direct mail, online digital ads, whatever marketing you do, and you find a motivated seller from your marketing, that motivated seller is going to flow directly into this system, and a seller lead profile is going to be created for each and every motivated seller that you find and that you're working with. So there's all these views of metrics that it tracks on the left-hand side, but let me go ahead and show you this seller lead profile. So as I'm making calls to motivated sellers and homeowners, I'm going to be working in their individual seller lead profile. All their contact information is going to be stored, the property information, the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel this lead came from. So did it come from telemarketing? Did it come from digital ads, SMS, and so on? It's going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact this seller. And each time you try an attempt, each try you try to call them, it's going to send them a text and an email automatically, letting them know you tried to reach them. It's also going to keep track of whether you made this seller a written or verbal offer and track how many offers you're making per week, per month, and so on. Also, it's going to organize each lead by the exact bucket, the exact category that it should be in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? Same thing with temperature. It's going to organize and tag each lead by its temperature. Is it hot, warm, cold, or dead? And most importantly, it's going to organize every motivated seller that you're working with by their reason for selling. What is the reason they want to sell? Which is most important? Are they a tired landlord? Death, divorce, did they inherit the property, and so on. So that way you can keep all your leads organized by their exact motivation. And then next, we go to automatic follow-up. Yeah, that's right. This system is going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you on an ideal sequence with ideal messages. Yeah, that's right. So you're going to be able to keep track of more sellers, stay on top of them, send more communication out, and get more deals. And then when you're ready to send an offer, no longer fill out contracts word by word, because all you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click generate contract, and the system's going to fill out the offer for you so you can send it to the seller at the click of a button. So that way you can send more offers and get more deals. And then right here on the right hand side, you're going to be able to take all your comments. So as I'm talking to sellers and I'm asking them about the property, like how old is the roof, how old is the AC, and so on, I'm going to take all those notes right there and save them in the seller lead profile for that seller. So that's where I work in when I'm calling motivated sellers, but that is just a brief overview of even the seller leads app. Then there's the transactions app, Dispo offers, cash buyers, title companies, team members, KPIs, your key performance metrics, your marketing. All of it is housed in this system. So guys, I highly recommend that you go get a demo of the Wholesale CRM and sign up for it. Again, there will be a link down below. So that's one of the main things that I'm going to be using. I'll be calling and working with the seller lead profile in the CRM, and then once I need to look up the property, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one tool for wholesaling. It lets you look up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every single piece of information about that property. So that way, when you're talking to the motivated seller, you can sound like an expert because you have all the information at your fingertips. The bed bath count, the square footage, the year build, all of that information is going to be right there. So when you're talking to the seller, you sound experienced and you sound like you know what you're talking about. Also, it's going to give you all of the comparable sale data in the area. So it's going to show you every property that's similar to the property you're trying to make an offer on and what it has sold for. So that way you can figure out what the property is worth and then from there calculate your offer, which is a must. You need to be able to see the MLS comparable sale data so that way you can figure out what to offer the seller. And then also PropStream lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, build websites, and so much more. It's an all-in-one wholesaling tool. There will be a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of this. So I have my seller lead profile with the Wholesale CRM. Then I use PropStream to look up the property. And once I figure out what the property is worth on PropStream, I then use my offer calculator to calculate the offer. Guys, this offer calculator is available at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for this. So like I was saying, once I figure out from PropStream what the property is worth, I'm going to go ahead and plug in those comparable values of what the property is worth. Then I'm going to choose how much repairs the property needs. Does it need minor, average, or major repairs, and then what market I'm in. And then this calculator is going to run all the math for me, and it's going to spit out my MAO, my maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and give me an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate the offer and you don't know how to get the right offer number to make the seller where you can actually make money on the deal, I highly recommend you go get this offer calculator. It is a game changer when it comes to giving and making accurate offers to motivated sellers. So guys, that's pretty much it. I work in my Wholesale CRM. I take all my notes about the seller and keep track of all their information there. I then look up the property on PropStream, figure out what it's worth, and have all the information about it. I then plug it into my offer calculator, and that gives me my offer to make the seller. And then I send my contract to them, and I lock up the deal. So guys, that is what I'm going to be using in this video. But with that being said, let's start wholesaling live, and I'm going to pick up the phone and start dialing. All right, guys, let's start making the calls. This first seller that I'm calling is in Florida.
Please leave your message for 9412373.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. All right, on to the next one. Let's This next one is in West Virginia. Let's give it a ring. Why is it not dialing? Try to call it again. It's not working. Let me give it a ring with my cell phone. Not sure why. Straight to voicemail. That one's not working. Let's move on to the next one. We'll try that one again later. This next one's in land in California. I sent him an offer yesterday on it. Let's give him a call, see if he wants to move forward. We were going to help him market the property. Novation on it. Help him sell it.
Hello.
Hey, it's Jacob calling you. We spoke yesterday about your property that you wanted to sell. How you doing today?
Yep. I'm alright, how are you doing?
Doing good. So I was the one that said we could help you sell it and market it, but I know you wanted to wait to hear from that other cash buyer that you were going to talk to. Did you get a chance to talk with that buyer?
I haven't yet, no.
Okay. When do you plan on talking with that buyer?
Today I think.
All right, well, if that doesn't work out, we'd love to help you sell it. So just give me a call after you speak with him.
Okay.
All right, thanks, man. Talk soon.
Cool.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, I'm going to go pick up my lunch real quick, and then I will be right back. I'm back. We got a seller calling in. Hello. Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. I was calling about the offer for your property.
Yeah. I just got a message.
All right, I'm pulling your information back up. So it's this property here on Marsh Orchard Circle, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. How much did you want for it? Because I think we spoke to you, and I think you were asking a little bit too much than what we could pay.
Yeah, I don't remember what the last offer was. I think I was around 310, 315.
310, 315 for it? Okay.
That's what I want now. I might have asked more the last time.
Yeah.
That's about
Yeah,
as low as I can go.
Yeah. We'd probably be in the twos on it. So.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean 310 was just as low as I could go. I mean, I paid 325 for it. I'm already.
Yeah.
In. You know, I have another 10 or 15 in it, but I could do 310. That's the best.
Let me just check one more thing real quick, but
I mean, it's in moving condition. There's nothing wrong with the place.
Yeah, but at 310 we won't be able to make any money. Yeah, we'd be 280, 285.
Yeah, that won't work. It's too low. I can't take that much of a loss.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I mean, I don't have a mortgage, but I need the money.
Yeah. I mean, would you consider 290?
No.
Okay.
Not. It's got to be in the trees, low trees.
All right. Well, thanks for your time, and
sorry, I just thought I'd give it a shot.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
I mean, it's worth. It could bring 350 all day long. I mean, I get realtors telling me all the time.
If I pay you 310, and I sell it for 350, I mean, there's just not enough room.
No. Okay.
I appreciate it, though. You have a good rest of your day.
No. All right. I appreciate the call back. Thank
Yep.
you. All right. Bye-bye.
He wants too much. All right, let's keep calling. Okay, so we're going to switch over to working on selling deals. All right. This realtor submitted an offer at asking price. Let's go ahead and call her real quick. This is a Little Rock, Arkansas deal that we're trying to sell. Hey, this is Jacob calling. We spoke yesterday about 8712 Omen Road.
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Great. How can I help you?
Awesome. So, your buyer, so normally how we do this is we try to just sell them as is, with no contingencies, no real inspections, but we do a walkthrough before going to contract. Is your buyer wanting to buy it sight unseen, or do they want to walk it, and then we can schedule a walkthrough before going to contract?
He'd like to do a walkthrough.
Okay.
He got his own, remodeling company, so I mean he's well aware of what's what. So.
Okay. Is there a day and time later this week that would work for him?
Saturday.
Okay, Saturday at what time?
It doesn't matter to me. I can find out from him when he's open.
Yeah, if you could find out from him when he's open and then get back to me, and then I'll try to get it scheduled.
Okay, perfect.
All right, thanks. Talk soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Cool on that, and then let's go. Okay. All right. Let me try to call this guy back. I'm working through the deals. We have this deal sold where we're going to make $30,000 on it. It's supposed to close
Please leave your message.
Monday, but not sure the status of the title, so let's see. Hey, Matt.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, dude. Sorry about that, man.
You're good. So I just want to check. He said he mailed the documents back to you. Did you?
Yeah, we got the document back. We got the payoff, but we still have to get the payoff of all these judgments or find out if it's his or not.
So what do you think timeline-wise we're looking like?
As soon as I have it, I mean, if you can give us a few days here, we'll try to get it done.
Okay, because I think right now we're scheduled for Monday, but that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, and the guy's kind of like, he's real pushy, and I'm like, I'm doing the best I can here.
Okay.
And I explained to him, I said, I have to go through what I'm given. I'm not going to be able to, I'm not going to give the buyer a crappy title with a lien on it, and I'm not paying your liens, and neither is the buyer. So.
And the buyer's been in touch with you, right? So it seems like they're going to perform, right? They've been staying in contact.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
Cool. All right. Well,
I don't have any issue with them. The guy's just kind of a jerk, man.
Yeah. Okay. Just a matter of getting. Yeah,
Yeah.
The seller is. Yeah. Okay. But he knows you're working on clearing the title as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. So.
Okay. And you released
we'll
that mortgage money to him, right? So he got that, right?
I believe so. I told the girls to do it, so hopefully it's done here. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I appreciate it, Matt. You have a good rest of your day.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that's a deal in Philly that we have sold for a $30,000 profit, but the seller is real pushy. Alright, this next one's a seller that I do have under contract. We're going to want to just check in with... Actually, not going to check in with her. Let's keep moving forward. This deal we're trying to sell in... North Carolina. We need to do another walkthrough.
Hey, what's going on, Jacob? How are you?
Going good. How about you?
Doing all right, man. This one has just been fucking strange. So I'm still working on getting an exact number from somebody. They're gonna be a little bit lower than what we bought it for. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you the termination because I don't want to waste any more of your time.
What price are they at? I mean, I need a buyer.
That's what I'm waiting on. So hopefully in the next couple hours I'm gonna have a solid number for you, and maybe we can go back, renegotiate, and just get this fucker closed out. But you know, as of right now, I don't have the exact number, and Dee Dee's up at 5 o'clock. So hopefully I will have a solid number for you within the next like few hours. So
okay.
I think with the school being directly across from the house, and then along just with it being an outskirt town, we have to pull in buyers who don't normally flip there, and it's just kind of an eerie thing to them. That's kind of the feedback that we're getting. Not to mention the ceilings in the upstairs, they're probably just under 7 foot. So there's a little bit of worry on whether or not it is actually 1,900 square feet, or if it's more like 1,500 on bottom and then just extra square footage on top, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because if it's too low, the ceilings, then the square footage can't be counted.
Exactly. It's basically just bonus rooms instead.
Okay. All right, well, let me know. But, yeah, that's disappointing.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. And, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, hate going under contract and having to renegotiate, but I should have something solid for you pretty soon.
Okay. Talk soon. Bye.
All right, thanks, Jacob.
All right, this is a fire damage property that we're working on selling. This guy was supposed to walk through it over the weekend. Let's see if he did.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
No answer. We're going to double dial. Alright, Sean, one of my sales guys, is locking up a deal in the office next to me. You can see seller viewed the DocuSign. Hopefully he locks that down. We'll see. Let's call this buyer again.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later.
We're gonna text him. Did you walk the property? The buyer was supposed to go look at the fire damage property. We have another buyer interested. Let's give him a ring.
Hi, this is Scott. You've reached my voicemail. Leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
Hey Scott, you were interested in our deal on Belding in on Leonard and Belding, so give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Apparently another wholesaler has this deal. I'm calling this other wholesaler, see if they do have it under contract as well. Hello?
Joe Homebuyer.
Hi, I think we might have the same property under contract. Do you guys have this property under contract on 208 Leonard in Belding, Michigan?
Actually, this is actually Joe Homebuyer in Utah.
How do I get to Joe Homebuyer that emailed out a deal in Belding, Michigan?
Do you actually have the name of the person
Name of who?
on the contract?
Like the seller?
Yes. No, not the seller, but you said
No. So I just see an email from that says Joe Homebuyer, and it's sent out. They sent out the deal, but it doesn't. It says Joe Homebuyer, West Michigan.
Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't actually have because this is a private franchise. I wouldn't actually have that.
All right. Thanks, man.
That
Yeah, I will look into it. Thanks. Joe Homebuyer, West Michigan. Here we go. Sean, did you lock it up?
No, open the door.
Why?
I was on a 40-minute phone call with these people trying to send them the agreement.
Recording. Yeah. You were sent the agreement?
Through Podio, and every time they would open up the agreement and click on the box to sign, their signature would immediately pop up, and they said they're not signing it because that's suspicious.
That's not how it works.
I've tried it.
So that's on their phone. That's not true.
That's on their computer. They said and that happened before with 2 other people.
That's not how it works. Send it to yourself and try, and it won't do that.
I literally just did.
And it doesn't do that.
Okay, well then what's up with that error? Have you heard that before? And how do I
No,
work
it's
around
not an
that?
error. They don't know how to use technology.
It's pretty strict. They've used DocuSign before.
No.
Yes.
There's no way their signature is getting plugged into it automatically.
They said they would click on the box and their name would come scribbled in.
Nope.
Well then, do you want to try to...
Guys, I never get hung up on a technology issue when getting a deal signed. But he's going to go call him back and pull it off. On to the next deal. Well, let's see. We got to call Joe Homebuyer, West Michigan. Let's see.
Thank you for your call. Please leave your name and address and your call will be returned shortly.
Hey, call me back. I believe we have the same property under contract in Belding. Thank you. Try one more time.
Thank you for your call. Please leave your name and address and your call will be returned shortly.
They're not even taking. Call me back, thanks. Alright, on to the next deal. Myson. This one's in Tennessee. I'm working on selling. Let's see, Myson.
Hey, this is Caleb Hall. I'm sorry, Mr. Phone Call.
I'm gonna double dial this buyer. I'm also gonna send this deal out again on Investor Lift at a lower price.
Hey, this is Caleb Hall. Thanks for the phone call. Please shoot me a text or leave me a voicemail for a faster response. Thanks and have a great day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, you were interested in our property on Myson Drive? Give me a call back, or Myson Circle. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, there's more buyers on this deal. We need a call. Hello?
How you reached one for it? So I wasn't able to get to your call. Please check.
I'm gonna double dial. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our deal on 92 Myson Circle?
92 what again, I'm sorry?
It's 92 Myson Circle, M-Y-S-E-N Circle. You wanted to...
Oh, yes, in Cordova?
Yeah. Are you still interested in that deal?
Potentially, but not at 259, man. I'm probably like somewhere around like 240-ish, maybe. I still need to see it, though.
We would need at least 250 on it. Do you think that might work?
Is this it? Can I need to get inside to check the rehab. When do you think I can get inside?
What day and time would you want to walk it?
Oh, man, I'm leaving tomorrow. I won't be back till Monday to walk it, man. Is that too long?
Could you walk it today or no?
Probably not, man. Unfortunately.
All right, let me put you down.
I can send somebody on work today.
Wants to see property Monday. Yeah, call me back if you can have somebody go today, and then we'll see if we can make that happen.
Okay, you got it, man. Let me see. Are you able to send me the information again one more time?
Yeah, I just texted you it.
Awesome.
And I'm texting you my cell phone number too, okay?
Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
All right, talk soon. Bye.
All right, talk to you soon. Bye.
All right, we have a buyer here that offered $200,000 on this property.
Hello, you've reached Richard Crouch. Please leave me a voicemail or shoot me a text. Thanks. Bye.
Hey, you were interested in our property on 92 Meissen. You made an offer of $200,000. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Hello, you've reached Richard Crouch. Please leave me a voicemail or shoot me a text. Thanks. Bye.
George, please recall the hot buyers that never answered on 92 Meissen. Thanks. Dispo team member, get him to call the cold buyers that the hot buyers that we just haven't been able to get a hold of yet in the area. Let's check in on Sean. All right. He's got that seller about to sign. Sending them a PDF now because the DocuSign was sketching them out. Okay. We don't have really anything else on that deal. Let's keep moving forward. This seller we need to get a hold of. We have a buyer calling back in. Hello.
Hello, hi, Scott Chandler. I'm returning your call.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I was calling you because you were interested in buying one of our properties that we have for sale, but I can't remember which one it was. What state do you buy deals in?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh.
It was in Belding.
Yeah. You were gonna walk it, right? That Belding property?
Yeah, I didn't get by it this weekend. I don't know. Can I get through it or what's the
Yeah,
story
it's
with it?
open. It's open. Fire damage, the doors are open, so.
Oh, okay.
Could you walk
Is
it?
tear-
I'm not 100% sure. But we're selling it for a tear down price. Pretty much. But we need to get it closed by the end of the month. Could you go check it out today?
No, probably not today. It's already 4:30 here. You need to get it closed by the end of the month?
Yeah.
Do you have title work on it or anything?
Yep.
Or do you even do that? I'm
Yep.
not familiar with you guys.
Yeah, we have title going on it, yep.
Okay. Is that something you can email or?
We don't, we should have the title commitment back. Let me check, but the title's clear on it though, so I'll check with title and see if we have the search back, and then we can send you it, yeah. But yeah, it all goes through a title company.
Okay. Who owns it? Is it a bank or
No,
insurance company?
homeowner.
Or the homeowner?
Homeowner.
Okay.
Yep. And we're a wholesaler. We have it under contract with the homeowner,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So they probably got an insurance check and just want to unload it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably needs to be scraped, so that's probably $10,000 just to get rid of everything there.
When can you go take a look at it?
I can probably get over there tomorrow.
Okay. All right, I texted you my cell phone number, so after you walk it tomorrow, give me a call, and we'll see what we can do.
You're saying it would have to be closed by the end of the month?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll just kind of see what we can do. But, yeah.
Okay.
Title work would be important, and I'm assuming there's no survey.
No survey, but yeah, we will have the title work. So if you want the deal, yep, it's all gonna go through title. Title's gonna be conveyed to you clear, with no liens or judgments. Everything's gonna be done the standard way.
Okay.
All right.
Subject, but do you guys ever come up with vacant land?
We do nationwide online ads, so we just get random deals all across the country.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So probably not so much land.
It depends. We get land, but in Michigan, not pretty random. If we would.
Yeah, no, we're doing stuff in Florida and other parts of the country too.
We have a lot in Georgia right now, vacant land in Georgia.
But too. Okay.
Would you be interested in that? It's outside Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's yeah, I wouldn't mind peeking at it. I don't need to have it all still in my inbox and email, but is there a website I can go to? Or?
Yeah, I'll text you our website.
Okay. All right, that'd be good.
All right, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Bye. All right, we'll work on him to buy that deal. What else we got? Sean, when are you getting pictures of your deal on Alta Fescu? Tony Bush. I'm filming still. What's the deal with the pictures? We need photos of this deal so we can market it. So they're delaying on the photos. All right, we'll work on getting those. Okay. This next one's in Alabama. We just started working this deal. Let me see what we're going to market and try to sell this deal for. This deal is in Alabama. Oxford, Alabama. Are these photos on here accurate so we can add these to the listing? Let me know. Okay. I'm going to move on to the next one because I'm not sure on that one just yet. We got this other deal in Philly. So let me call Matt back, who we were talking to earlier about that other Philly deal.
Hello.
Hey Matt, it's Jacob again. That other deal that we have on Sepviva Street, how you were going to talk to the guy about whether he had the obituary
yeah,
or...
You know, and you said he was going to call, and I left 2 messages.
Okay, so haven't spoke with him yet. All right, I'm going to...
No, sir.
I'm going to try to get him to call you, okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to...
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the introduction. I was kind of awkward, like... I don't want to call a guy up out of the blue talking about his dead wife. It's a little weird. But,
yeah,
you know,
but
like, I was cool that you made the introduction. You said this guy's going to call you, but I did call him twice, left 2 messages, and no return phone call.
All right, I'm going to have him call you. I mean, yeah, title work, we got to figure out paperwork-wise with his wife, so he's got to... Yeah, because there's another wholesaler that was trying to work with him in the past that I spoke to, and the guy never got the death certificate, so he wasn't able to close the deal. So I'm trying to, you know more about what's needed and whatnot.
We need a copy of the death certificate, which is something he should have, or I mean,
Right.
you have an obituary from the newspaper.
Right. So you'll be able to
Right.
point him in the right direction. So, all right, I'll get him.
An obituary, you know.
I'll get him to call you. Okay.
All right, I appreciate your help.
Yes, sir. Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, let's call this seller real quick. We need the seller to talk to him so we can get the death certificate and whatnot to get title clear. Otherwise, we can't close the deal. And I have a couple buyers on it. It would be a $10,000 assignment fee. Hello, George?
Yes.
Hey, George, it's Jacob with the company buying your property on Sepviva Street. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing good. So we're just working on the title work here, and I need you to give Matt at the title company a call. Remember, I gave you his phone number. Do you want me to give you his number again, and could you give him a call today?
Yeah, I got his number.
Okay. You want me to give it to you again, or you sure you have it?
Give it to me again just in case.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
All right. His phone number is 484. All right. And I just got off the phone with him, so if you want to call him now, he'll be available. And we just got to figure out, he needs to talk to you about a few things about the property, and then we need to figure out whether you need that death certificate or not, and how we would get that so we can clear a title and get it closed. So give him a call, and that way we can keep the ball rolling on this, okay?
Okay.
All right, thanks, George. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right, there we go. On to the next deal. So we have 27 deals under contract right now. 7 of them sold. And so I'm just going through deal by deal, working through them. This is kind of what it's like as a dispo manager. You just go through each deal one by one until you're caught up on what's going on with each one. And you work them through the process until you can get it closed. Okay, this deal right here, we have tons of buyers on, and I got to get it sold ASAP. It's supposed to close by the end of the month in like 11 days from now. All right, let me get my team member. Hey, on Hickory Drive. Hey, I'll call you right back. 1 second. I'll call you right back. George, on Hickory Drive, when you prepared the investor lift, can you go grab all these photos that are on PropStream of the property? Download these, save them, and add them to the investor lift listing. Let me know when they're added so that way I can send this deal out. Thank you. Okay. This is my sales guy, Louis. Hey, Louis. So, this property here, you think we can sell it for 100? What's the ARV? Like 2 on Hickory Drive? 180. Okay, so then that makes sense. We don't have that much time left on that deal, though. So the seller will give us more time, or what's the situation? Because they were dragging their feet, right? Because they didn't send us photos, so. Okay. What's the deal with Bush Street in Toledo, Ohio? That one we need to get sold ASAP, right? That closes the end of the month. Have you talked to that seller recently? Okay. When can we walk it? Are they pretty much available whenever? Or? Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to get buyers to walk it. Okay. All right. Thanks. Bye. All right. Let's call these buyers on this Toledo, Ohio deal. Sean's locking up that deal.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
No answer. Okay, we got this buyer that offered $30,000 on it, but we can't accept 30. We need at least 45.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 646899075 is not available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any message.
Okay, this buyer on that Michigan deal just called back. Let's call him. Hello?
Yes, hi, good afternoon.
Hi, you're interested in our property on 208 Leonard? Right?
I didn't call about those. No, sir. You guys actually reached out to me for some reason.
Okay, are you interested in buying that property?
No, I'm not interested in buying that property.
Okay. You're not interested in buying the property.
208 building?
208 Leonard in Belding, Michigan.
208 Leonard.
It's fire damage.
Fire damage. Do you have this under contract?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
so why is the seller reaching out to try to get other buyers?
The seller's not reaching out to get other buyers. We have it under contract and title clouded on it, so he can't sell it to anybody else.
Oh, well, that's what he thinks. So, yeah. So you reached out to me for...
You're a buyer in the area, aren't you?
We do buy.
So are you interested in buying this deal by chance? We're trying to sell the deal. We're trying to find an end buyer for it.
How much are you guys looking to get for it?
We're asking 29.
29. Okay. Yeah, well, your partner, what's your name, I'm sorry?
Jacob.
Jacob. Okay, yeah, so George sent me some pictures and some stuff where I was just actually about to take a look at. Let me get a look at it,
okay,
and I'll give you a call back.
Sounds perfect. I just texted you that stuff as well.
Okay, great. Well, let me look into it, and I'll get back in touch with you guys.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, great. Thanks a lot, Jacob.
Yep. Sean, it seems like your seller on Belding, Michigan, the fire damage is calling other buyers and stuff. Because this buyer I just spoke to sounds like he spoke to the seller before. So it sounds like the seller's trying to find another buyer. But
I think that's what he has been doing. That's
well, we might have a buyer. A couple people are walking it.
Really?
So we'll see. I'll keep you posted.
I mean, we still have the contract on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
We still do.
Also, Louis,
Okay. Alright, so that guy was weird, but he might buy the deal. We'll see if he calls back. Okay, let's keep working this Bush Street deal in Toledo, Ohio.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 646. Your call has been forwarded to a...
Hello, this is Jessica.
Hey Jessica, you were interested in our property on 620 Bush Street, but I think you said because of the location you no longer were interested. I just wanted to check in with you.
Yeah, that's correct.
Even at a lower price?
Yeah, the location was just not what I was hoping for, so I'll have to pass on this one.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, bye.
Bye. Okay, a couple more buyers to call on this deal.
You've reached Austin with this lending. If you can leave me a detailed message with your name, number, and email, I can get back to you in a short amount of time. If anything is urgent, please shoot me a text 248-890-190. Email at austin@family1st, that's 1st, lending.com. So Austin at family1stlending.com. Thank you. Bye-bye.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, you said you had buyers that were interested in our Bush Street property in Toledo, Ohio. Give me a call back. Hey, Austin.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you reached out saying you had buyers interested in our property in Toledo, Ohio on Bush Street, on 620 Bush Street. Do you still have buyers interested in that? Yeah.
The duplex?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they're still interested, to be honest, bro. That was a few days ago, so I reached out.
Can you circle back with them and then let me know?
Yeah, are you guys, what's your guys' bottom line? What do you got? You're the wholesaler, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys looking for to get out of the property?
We're trying to get 50.
I don't know, it's going to be tight. 50. Very, very tight.
Well, let me know where your buyers are coming in at.
I got to make a check.
Well,
last time I talked to them, they were looking at like 32.
No, that won't work. We have to be closer, as close to 50 as we can.
I know, because obviously you guys gotta make money. I want to make money too, but like I said, the last time I talked to them, they were closer to 32, 33. I mean, what do you guys have it in on for the property that I have?
We have it over 40,000. We have it under contract above 40, so it's got to be close to 50.
Oh, I mean, I can take a look at it.
Okay.
And I'll circle back to you.
All right, that sounds good. I just texted
When
you.
does your EMD expire?
Our contract doesn't expire.
Oh, it's a permanent contract?
Yeah, closes just as soon as possible, so it doesn't expire.
How much is your you're good. How much is your EMD for?
$10,000.
Okay, so it's not too bad. Okay. Let me get in contact and let me see. Is this a sub-Section 8 house? Like, can this be rented out to Section 8 tenants?
I'm not sure. I assume it could be. Looks like it could be.
It looks like it could be. Can you find out from the buyer, from the seller, and let me know?
I don't think they'd know whether it's Section 8 or not, but I'll ask. I just retexted you all the details on it as well. Okay?
Yeah, you're good. And text me your cell phone. Do you guys have a lot of fucking properties?
Yeah, but we do nationwide, so it's pretty random where we get them at.
Okay, so do you have any in Michigan right now?
Yeah, we have a fire damage property in Michigan.
Send me whatever you have, Detroit, and in Michigan in general. Just send it to me.
I'll send you our
I'm based in
website.
Michigan,
I'll
too.
send you our website link where you can go see every deal we have available. Okay?
Okay, and then whatever you get to before you guys throw out an investor list, you can text me too, because I got guys that I'm a mortgage broker that works with like property investors, because I offer fixable loans and so on and so forth, like everything non-QM. So a lot of my guys will hop in something, fix it up, sell it off, and make a quick buck too. So they're quick and they close within 5 to 7 business days. So and they're all cash. So if you send me as much information, as many properties as you can, we're 100% going to be able to get them. If not the property, hopefully within the next 3 weeks. Okay, brother?
All
I
right.
always want to make new connections and building, kind of an ecosystem.
Yes, sir. All right, bro. Well, we'll talk soon. Let me know if you have buyers on this Bush Street. Okay?
You got it, bro. You got it.
Talk soon. Bye. I'm recording still. What's up?
On building, have you been staying in touch with him at all?
No, you could call him and say we're having our team walk through it in the next couple days, and then we'll hopefully be able to get it done by the end of the month. You could give him an update like that if you want.
Okay. He said he was pretty particular on this Friday.
I thought he was particular about the end of the month. Don't call him yet for a day or so then, because let me see if these buyers call back and whatnot.
You have reached the voicemail for 216-41311. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hey, you were interested in our property on 620 Bush Street in Toledo, Ohio. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thank you. All right. Couple other buyers. Let's see. We missed a call from this seller.
The person you're calling isn't accepting messages right now. Why don't you text them or try calling again later? Thank you for...
No answer. Check on this one other deal.
Welcome to the U.S. Cellular voicemail.
Sean, is that seller gonna sign, or what's the deal? That seller with the issue with the DocuSign.
They're looking over the PDF. I'm gonna give them a call back here in like a half hour.
Okay. And then if they have any other trouble with the DocuSign, just say, let me just put you on the phone with my manager because I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
And then I'll close them down.
Yes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, yes.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's see. This other buyer on this deal. Let's call him. All right, guys, I think that's going to wrap it up for this video. We had multiple calls with different motivated sellers. We had a bunch of calls with cash buyers. So I hope you found this video valuable to show you exactly how to wholesale real estate and exactly how it's done and how I conversate, whether it's with sellers or whether it's with cash buyers. Hope you found the value in it. If you did, make sure you hit the like button. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit the red button and subscribe. Remember, there's links down below in the description for every single tool that I use in my business. So that's super valuable. So make sure you check out the links down below and the resources down below in the description. But other than that, guys, I'll see you on the next video. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be picking up the phone, calling motivated sellers, and I'm even going to call some cash buyers and try to sell some of the deals that we already have under contract in front of you today. That being said, you're going to be watching me run my wholesaling business step by step. So that's going to be super, super valuable for you to get your knowledge up when it comes to wholesaling real estate. So make sure you stick around and watch the whole video. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe and help us grow the channel. But with that being said, guys, today is a great day. I have a deal closing for $37,500. On Monday, we have a deal closing for $30,000. On Tuesday, I have a deal closing for $5,000. And then we have another deal that is pending a lien release and is closing for $3,500. And then we have a deal, once title is clear, it should close by the end of the month, for another $30,000 in Philadelphia. So if we add all that up, I have $76,000 pending to close by the end of this month. That is how it's done. The word of the day is cash, because that's what we're making. We're making cash, and we've already closed a couple deals this month already, so it is another six-figure month. So if anybody has told you that wholesaling is dead, it is clearly not, and the word of the day is cash, because we're going to be making it, and you're going to be watching me make it live. That being said, guys, I am super optimistic for the rest of this year as things continue to progress in wholesaling. I think the Fed is going to lower interest rates, which is going to do two things. One, make buyers more aggressive to buy because they assume that the market is going to pick up because rates dropped. And that means their cost of money is lower, so they're going to be more aggressive when it comes to buying deals. So buyers are going to become more active. Sellers are also going to start selling and moving around more because rates are lower. That means they can go and find a property that is in their budget, because if they currently have a 4% mortgage, it doesn't make sense to go get a way higher payment with a 6 or 7% mortgage and move. But if rates come down a little bit, it'll make more sense for people to move around. So sellers are going to start to sell more. Buyers are going to start to buy more. And what does that mean for the guy that gets in the middle of these deals, of these transactions, the wholesaler? It means the wholesaler does more deals and makes more money. So that being said, I am super proud of you for watching these videos and staying committed to watching my channel. So that way you can learn and get your knowledge up. So that way you have a strong foundation, a strong understanding, and a strong work ethic in wholesaling real estate. So that way when things are really, really firing and they're really, really good, you are ready to capitalize on the market. I sure know I am going to capitalize on the market and make as much cash as possible. And I know you're going to do the same as long as you stick with me and watch my channel, because I'll take you to the promised land right there with me. With that being said, guys, let's get right into this video of me calling sellers and buyers. But first off, before I do that, I want to share my screen and show you exactly what tools and resources that I use. Before I get started wholesaling real estate live in front of you, I want to show you exactly what tools and resources I use when I'm wholesaling. So first off, when I'm sending an offer, I want to make sure that you guys are using the same contracts that I use when I send an offer. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there will be a link down below in the description for this. You'll be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So first off, make sure you go get that. The next thing and the main thing that I'm going to be using in this video is my CRM. It is my client relationship management system. So every single motivated seller that I'm working with is housed in this system, and this system handles your full wholesaling business, and it does so many amazing things. Let me go ahead and actually jump into the CRM and show you some of it. So there's all these different apps that handle each different part of your business, like your seller leads, your transactions, your dispo offers, your cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance metrics, and so much more. But the main app that I'm going to be using in this video is the seller leads app. And by the way, guys, if you want a full demo of this system, all you have to do is go to wholescalecrm.com and you'll be able to get a full demo of this system for free. There's a link down below in the description for that. I'm going to just be going over the seller leads app for you guys to see. So when I'm calling motivated sellers, I'm going to be working right here in the seller leads app in the CRM. And basically, when you go out there and conduct marketing to find motivated sellers, once you find a motivated seller, they flow directly into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every motivated seller that you're working with. All their contact information, their name, address, their phone number, email is all going to be stored here. The team member in your company that's working the lead is going to be assigned to it. All the Zillow information is going to automatically feed through from Zillow. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel did this lead come from. Was it telemarketing? Was it a website lead? Was it SMS? Was it direct mail? It's also going to keep track of how many times you've tried to contact the seller. And each time you try to contact the seller and you weren't able to reach them, at the click of a button, it's automatically going to send them a text and an email letting them know you tried to reach them. Next, it's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you've made per week and per month. So that way you know how many offers you're making. It's also going to categorize and put each seller into the bucket that they belong in. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? Is it dead? So that way all your leads get organized by what status they're in. It's also going to categorize them again by their temperature. Are they hot, warm, cold, or dead? It's also going to organize your whole database, and each seller is going to go into the proper bucket for their motivation, which is so important. Are they a tired landlord? Was it death, divorce, probate? What is the reason that they're looking to sell the property? It's going to organize your leads like that. And then guess what? It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. Yeah, this system is going to send texts and emails on an ideal sequence, following up with your sellers for you. And then, guys, when you're ready to send the seller an offer, no longer do you have to fill out the contract word by word. All you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click one button, and it is going to send the offer to the seller for them to sign. So that way you can send more offers out, send more contracts out, and lock up more deals. And as you're working with the seller on the right-hand side, you're able to take all your comments and notes. So when I'm asking the seller about the condition of their property, I'm taking all my notes there on the right-hand side. So that is just the seller leads app that handles your acquisition side of your business. Again, there is all these other apps that handle every other part of your business in this Wholesale CRM. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholescalecrm.com. Again, there will be a link down below in the description for that. So when I'm calling sellers and talking to them, I'm primarily going to be working in that. And then once I need to look up their property to figure out what their property is worth and to find all the information about it, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one wholesaling tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you every piece of information about that property at your fingertips. So that way you can sound like an expert when you're talking to the seller. You're going to be able to see the bed bath count, square footage, county information, tax information, who owns it, all the information you could possibly need about the property, so that way you can sound like an expert when talking to them. Also, it's going to let you pull the comparable sale data in the area. So you're going to be able to see what properties that are similar to the one you're looking at are selling for, and then from there be able to calculate your offer. Which, guys, you need to be able to see what other properties are selling for in order to get an accurate value of what the property is worth, and then from there calculate your offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and do so much more. Guys, there's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. Now, once I figure out what the property is worth based on running comps on PropStream, I then need to calculate my offer. And for that, I use my offer calculator. My offer calculator is available for purchase at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link down below in the description for that. This is what it looks like. Basically, when you find your comps on PropStream, you're going to go ahead and plug those comps in on the calculator. You're going to put in how much money you want to make. You're going to choose how much repairs does the property need, minor, average, major, or a full remodel. You're going to choose what market you're in, and then boom, it's going to run all the math for you and calculate everything for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's also going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate what to offer the seller, if you're struggling to figure out what to offer the seller where you're going to be able to make money on the deal, I highly recommend that you go get this offer calculator from jacobblank.com/shop. So those are the main things that I'm going to be using when it comes to talking with motivated sellers and trying to lock up deals. And then the final thing that I want to mention is, guys, in these videos, sometimes I go ahead and I work on selling deals and I work on finding cash buyers for the deals that we have locked up. And the main platform that I use for dispositions, for selling deals and talking to cash buyers and finding cash buyers is InvestorLift. InvestorLift is a platform that gives you access to over 2 million active cash buyers across the country. So when it comes to selling deals and talking to cash buyers, this is the main platform that I am using. There is a link down below in the description for InvestorLift where you can get a discount as well. And I have a couple other videos on my channel going over the InvestorLift platform in detail. So if you want to check that out, go and do it. But that pretty much covers it, because in this video and in these calling videos, I call motivated sellers to try to lock up deals, and I call cash buyers to sell deals. And these are the different tools, resources, and software that I'm using to do it. But with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and jump on the phone and start calling. All right, first off, we're going to be trying to get a deal sold. Let me call my acquisition manager, Sean. He knows when we can walk this deal. Yo, hey bro, how you doing? Good shit. All right, so when can we walk Omen? Any day after 5? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday after 5. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday after 5. Okay. All right, bro, let me know what you're doing tonight. I'm going to try to get these walkthroughs scheduled on this. We'll get it done. Yeah, that should be closing in like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, it was like a glitch on the computer. We'll be good, bro. I'll check in on the buyers on that, but I don't know. I'll see. All right? Thanks, bro. All right. Peace, bro. All right. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday after 5. Let's go ahead and call these buyers that were highly interested and get them scheduled to walk this deal. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, this is Jacob calling you back about Omen Road. How you doing today?
Great. Did you ever give it to anybody, or has it been accepted, or what?
No, there's a couple buyers that want to walk it. Remember, I wanted you to get your buyer to walk it before going to contract. You said you'd talk to him and find out when he's available. Did you find out? For us, the seller's available to have us walk the property any Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday next week after 5.
It'd probably be Tuesday.
Okay. Sounds good. Can you check with your buyer if that 100% works with him, and then give me a call back?
Will do.
All right. Thanks so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, this is another buyer that offered full asking price.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
No answer. We're going to call this other buyer right here that was pretty much at full ask on it. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, you were interested in our property that we have for sale on Omen Road. You submitted an offer on it.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, is this Lane?
I can barely, are you on a speakerphone or something? I can barely hear you.
Is this Lane Patterson? You submitted an offer.
It is, yes.
Awesome. You submitted an offer on our deal on 8712 Omen Road of $75,750.
Sounds good. Sounds familiar.
We're trying to get 85 for it. We do have a couple different offers on it. Would you maybe be able to come up on price at all? Do you need to walk it?
Yeah, I definitely need to walk it. Can you shoot me? I'm having dinner with my daughter and my wife. Can you shoot me a quick email, and then when I get done with dinner, I'll follow up with you?
Yeah, does text work? Can I text you all the details right now?
That's perfect, man. Thank you so much.
All right, talk soon. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay. See, I had another good buyer on this deal. Let me go ahead and call her. Her name's Amber. If my computer will load. For some reason, this won't load. So we're gonna move on to calling some motivated sellers. Try to lock up some deals. All right, this one is in North Carolina. It came in through Facebook ads. The lead just came in 12 minutes ago, so we should be able to get this seller on the phone. Hopefully we can lock up a deal right here. Hello?
Please leave your message for...
No answer. We're going to double dial. Always want to double dial because we're trying to get people on the phone today. Try to lock up a deal today.
Please leave your message for...
Mailbox is full. To send an SMS
no answer, we're going to send a text and an email, and then we're going to move on. This next one's in Florida. This lead came in 5 hours ago. What's up, bro? Yeah, man, of course. I'm dialing sellers, bro. What? What'd you say? No. Hey, bro, what's the word of the day?
You reached my number.
Wait, what's the word of the day, bro? No, the word of the day is cash. The word of the day is cash. Oh. Alright, bro. I'll catch you. Let's go. Bye. That's one of my old fucking sales. This kid that used to work here. He's funny, man. He said, the saying of the day is, don't just go through life. Grow through life. There we go. The seller didn't answer. We're going to double dial him.
You reached my number. Just leave me a message. Have a good day.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
Alright, let's move on to the next one. Just checking in on some of the Facebook ads here. Okay. We're going to send a text and an email, no answer. Move on to the next one. This next one's in Boneham, Texas. Pretty good market.
Hey, this is Jake. Sorry I missed you. Leave a message and I'll call you.
And call it back. Double dial.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property there on 3410 FM in Boneham, Texas. How you doing today?
I'm sorry, you have the wrong number.
You sure you didn't request an offer? Is your name John?
My name is not John.
You don't want an offer for your property?
I live in Oklahoma.
We buy houses in Oklahoma. Do you want to sell your house?
No.
Okay. Do you know anybody looking to sell any real estate?
John.
John who? John Tweedy? There you go, John.
Yeah.
Well, if I ain't got John's right phone number, how am I going to reach John? You got John's number?
I don't.
All right, brother. You have a great rest of your day. Sorry to bother.
Yep.
All right. Looks like this guy put in the wrong phone number. We're going to shoot him an email letting him know that he put the wrong number and to reach out to us if he wants that offer. Okay, let's keep it rolling. On to the next one. Next one's in Louisiana. Let's give it a ring.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 318716076 available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
All right, guys, let's keep calling. There's actually another phone number for this seller. Let's try it out. They put in 2 phone numbers. Hello? Hello, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Louisiana Highway 153.
Okay.
How you doing?
Okay.
How you doing today?
Okay, I guess.
All right. Well, hopefully I can make you a good offer and make it a great day for you. So, what's the reason you're looking to sell this property?
Well, I'm not the only owner of the place either.
Uh-huh. Does everybody want to sell it or no?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. It's a 2-bedroom, 1 bath, right?
Yeah, yeah.
2 bed, 1 bath. How old is the roof?
I don't know. I know it needs a roof fix.
Needs roof. Does it have a central air conditioning unit?
No.
How much are you guys looking to get for it?
Well, actually, you'd have to get all the other people to get that answer.
Okay. It might just be too rural for us. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I think it's too
Like I said, you'd have to get a hold of the other ones that's in the high.
Okay. I think it's just too rural for us. I appreciate it, though. You have a great rest of your day, okay?
Yeah.
It's like in the middle of nowhere. This next one's in California.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 41537879880 is not. Please record your message. has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 41537 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back. Thanks. All right, we're going to send a text and an email. We're going to move on to the next one. All right, let's go back to what we were doing before, calling buyers.
Hey, this is Amber Wood with Mid-South Realty. I can't take your call right now, but if you'll send me a text message or a detailed voicemail, I'll get back with you as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time.
No answer. We're gonna go back to sellers now. We missed a call from the seller. Let's give it a call back.
Please leave your message for 7134280. Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification, press.
We're gonna double dial. This is a seller that I made an offer to already, and it looks good. So.
Please leave your.
On to the next one.
Please leave your message for 2517667.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. Let me call this buyer that I had on this one deal. Hello? Hello? Hey, hey, I'm calling you back about the property on 42 East Osage. You had a buyer that wanted to walk it. Were you able to reach out to that buyer and find out if they still want to?
They're interested. I just have to set up a time with my contractor inspector to look at it, so that, I mean, he and I need to go walk it together. Buyer doesn't live here, so I would do a walk.
Okay.
Video.
When can we get that set up for?
Well, I'm actually in text conversation with him right now on another deal we're doing. So let me see what we can do. It probably have to be like Monday. I'm out of town this weekend, and I just don't know that he and I could coordinate that today. So,
no, yeah, you're good. Monday would be fine. Just let me know what time, okay?
Okay, I will do it.
All right, talk soon.
I'll be in touch. Thank
right,
you.
Bye. Okay. Let's go back through. Now we're going to work on selling this fire damage deal. Earlier in this video, when I was talking to my sales rep, Sean, he said, "What's up with the property on Belding?" Well, I said I'd got to call these buyers back, so we are going to do that.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box.
No answer there. Let's call this other buyer that was interested. Hello?
Hi, this is Scott. You've reached my voicemail. Hi, this is Scott. You've reached my voicemail. Leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
Hey, Scott, you were interested in our deal on Belding. Give me a call back when you can. Thanks. Hello? Hey. Hello?
Hey, this is Amber Wood calling about Ormond Road.
Yeah, hey, how you doing?
Doing good, how are you?
Doing good. So you spoke to my team member Robert the other day. I just I know you need to walk the property, so I wanted to try to get that scheduled, but I also wanted to make sure that we were on like the same page price-wise before we do go ahead with the walkthrough. We're trying to get 85 for it. We have a couple people really interested. Do you think you're in that same ballpark numbers-wise?
Well, I really wouldn't know until I actually am able to walk the property.
Okay. What we can do Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday after 5. What would work for you?
Well, after 5 doesn't usually work because I bring my inspectors with me, and they don't work after hours. They work during the, so, this may just not be the one for us. That's okay.
Well, we can do a different time. It's just the seller needs to do 2 days in advance so he can get work off.
Yeah. Hang on just 1 second.
I texted you all the details of the deal. Want to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. But I can't, I'm not going to tell you that, I think I can be competitive with that, because I'm just going to be totally honest with you. I don't know until I see it.
Right. Well, I assume you run comps on the computer, right?
Yeah, I sure did.
Okay, so, based on the photos and comps, right, you'd be able to tell me if you think you'd be around where we're at, as long as everything looks the same when you go there, right?
No. I have to look at the property.
Okay.
I don't know really when those pictures were taken. I don't know if things were left out. Not saying that you would, but if a seller took the pictures for you and sent them to you, I really have to walk the property.
We can have you walk it. We just need 2 days in advance. So if you want to find out when you and your inspector can go and then let me know, then I can get it scheduled.
We look at houses on Wednesdays, all day on Wednesday. So anytime on Wednesday, can't be after hours, but anytime on Wednesday between, let's say, 10 and 4. And I'll let that be my, oh no, I'm sorry, this week I can't do it on Wednesday. My husband's having surgery. We're actually doing it on Tuesday this week. I'm glad he was sitting beside me.
Okay.
So anytime Tuesday between 10 and 4, I'll let it be my first appointment of the day, whatever time.
All right, I'll try to get that scheduled and let you know, okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
You always kind of want your buyer to say, like, if they're going to be around what you're looking for before, you know, setting up an appointment. Otherwise, it could just be a waste of time, because if they already know they're going to be lower, way lower than what you're asking for it, then it's a waste. Okay. Hello?
Yo.
Yo, I'm filming a video. Why are you calling me on here?
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you about the guy in Philly.
Yeah, he sent the paperwork into title, and that deal looks like it'll close. The buyer's responding, but it's not going to close on Monday.
When do you think? Like Tuesday? Because this guy was pissed. He's like, oh, I just spoke with the title
Did you just
company.
talk to the seller right now?
Yeah, he just called me, bro. And, well, I need to answer because he's
You didn't answer. You didn't answer?
No, I did, and he's all like, oh, we'll just figure out because the title company's not telling me that we're going to close on Monday, and...
Okay, well, I'll call the guy and tell him that the title company's trying to get it done as fast as possible. I mean, they just got his paperwork.
Yeah,
I'll check in with title and then I'll call him, but go ahead.
Check in with title first, yeah, because he
Okay.
might, like, throw some shit at you that, like, he just spoke with the title company this morning, so he's got, like, whatever information they gave him.
But he's not saying he's going to, like, try to cancel and shit.
That's what he said, but he just be, like, saying shit, dude, like...
Okay, I'll call him. He doesn't
yeah,
do
we're
that
already,
with
like,
me.
What was that?
It doesn't seem like he does that with me, really, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he said he wants to be speaking with, you know, the boss and shit, so I don't know if you just want to, call him after you talk the title.
Okay, thanks, man.
Him up and shit. All right, bro.
Peace. All right, that's my sales guy, Lou. Let's check in on that deal.
Please leave your message for...
Good afternoon, Parkland Abstract. Lisa speaking. May I help you?
Hi, is Matt available?
Sorry, he's actually not in the office at the moment. Is there something that I can help you with? Or
Yeah, let me ask you this. what is the status of this file that I have with you guys that's supposed to close Monday? I know the seller just got their info to you earlier this week, but I want to see where we're at with it. It's 2907 West.
We're working on it. We're working on everything.
When do you think it'll be clear to close, or when do you think it'll...
Can you hold on?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thanks. Is this Wesley?
No, this is Jacob.
Jacob?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, go ahead.
Okay, hold on, Jacob.
Day, and I put the work in no matter what, no matter how I'm feeling, no matter the circumstance. I show up, and look what happens. Like I told you guys, I have $70-some thousand pending to come in by the end of this month. $70,000, just like that. And it's because of the years of work. It's because of the consistent efforts. It's because of showing up every day. And I swear, guys, if you just do the same thing, you'll be good. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get together with Tracy on this one, because her and I are the ones who've been working on it. As I had stated not a while ago, but in the previous conversations, there are a lot of judgments and so forth to take care of. There's not just a couple, there's quite a few.
Right.
There's like 14.
Right, so we got to get that all figured out. Yep.
Yes.
So it'll be a little bit.
We're kind of getting the runaround with City of Philadelphia like we always do, but we're trying our hardest to get this done.
Okay, because y'all spoke with the seller today, right? Because I think he called and he's like upset that it's not closed, that he wants it closed ASAP, and he's like freaking out a little bit. Hello? Are you still there?
I'm thinking, let me, I did not talk to the seller today.
Maybe if you guys could give him a call, David, and just let him know that you guys are working on it as fast as possible, so that way he feels comfortable that you guys are doing everything you can to get it done as soon as possible.
Sure, I'll call him as soon as we get off the phone.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second, Jacob, okay?
Yeah. Like I was saying, guys, it's just about, you know, doing what other people aren't willing to do. That's how you get extraordinary results. If you don't want to be ordinary, you got to do extraordinary things, which is work harder than everybody else, show up when nobody wants to show up, continue to work even though things aren't going your way. That's it. Stay locked in. That's what I do. Stay locked in. She's got me back on hold. I'm gonna call this seller real quick.
Four, 8, 4, 2.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I was just told that Matt, the owner, is going to be contacting you, and it was Matt who spoke with the seller today.
Okay, yeah, Matt was just calling. I'll call him back right now.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
thanks.
great.
Bye.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Jacob.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, but the way this seller talks to me, I'm ready to go, man. We've spent all day getting 10 leads. Tracy has called the mayor's of Philadelphia's office to get this stuff.
Okay, so you guys are doing everything you can, but he's still.
Well, you know what? He got a little saucy with me, and I explained to him in a very calm manner, I do my job properly, okay? And he didn't seem to like that. If you don't like it, it's not a problem, man. I you know what I mean? I'll be okay, but like he can't talk to me like that. I'm not gonna take being disrespected.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to help him sell his house. Okay, and I got my staff. That it took my girl Tracy. She was on that thing the entire day yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
so we've gotten some of the stuff in already. But one of the things, she had to call the mayor's office.
Yeah. This guy, he's just one of those guys that's very unhappy at the world. So it's just like there's no way to please the guy.
You know what? I'm unhappy at the world too, but I pay my fucking bills.
Yeah, and I treat other people with some kindness, you know. So, all right. Well, hopefully we can. I mean, hopefully the guy just stays in line enough for us to get this closed.
You know, I don't really think he has any choice. But I'm telling you, okay, if I need more time to do my job properly, okay.
Yeah, of course. It's all got to be done the right way.
Well, no, I'm the one on this hook financially here, okay, to the buyer, okay, and I'm not paying this guy's bills, man. So
yeah, it's got to be closed and clear and done all right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be in business if I had too many claims here because I'm insuring title.
So
this first of all, I don't know if somebody wants to tell him or what. But you know, he's like petting my fur the wrong way here. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try to. Yeah. I would just try to not let it.
If that's the metaphor you need, okay.
Yeah, no, I get it. Try to not let it get to you though, because I mean, there's no change in this guy.
No, it is Friday here, and I'm kind of in weekend. I'm trying to get in weekend mode here, but like, like the girl Tracy called all day on this. Like, spent the entire day on it. And
So-
we are getting some results, but we still need some time. We're making headway here.
Okay.
But you know, like he needs to lighten up.
Yeah,
Get it
buyer's
done.
still in touch, right, and being responsive. So it looks like buyers.
Well, the buyer wants the darn house, and we're trying
Okay.
to get it to them.
Sweet. All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Just you know, you got to work with us here, man. And apparently, there was another title company involved. Things went to court because of that. You know, because they were trying to enforce a contract and make the guy sell his house, and he got a lawyer and all this other stuff.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, I mean, I'm gonna want to force him to sell his house. So hopefully, he keeps wanting to sell it. You know.
Well, I do believe he does, but you know, if you want, I got to be honest with you, man. If you want to make a smooth transaction and sell your house quick, you should have paid all your damn bills.
Yeah, and you can't have 14 judgments on your home. Yeah.
I think it was 10, but
10.
yeah.
All right. Well, you have a great weekend. I appreciate it. Okay.
All right, man. We are working on it, but like somebody needs to.
Maybe maybe Tracy or one of the girls in the office can smooth him over, make him.
Well, no, I mean I was very calm with him, but I said I'm going to do my job properly and correctly, and
Yes,
I
sir.
take my business seriously.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And I think that was kind of ended that.
Yeah.
You know, we are trying here. You know, I'm doing my best, but it is being worked on. It's not like we're blowing it off either.
Yeah, I know. Y'all do a great job. All right. Well, Matt.
No, I appreciate you, brother. So,
Yes, sir.
I'll tell Trace then to keep going. So.
Awesome. Well, you have a great weekend. Okay.
You too.
Bye. I'm gonna try to call the seller one more time because I just want to check in with the seller on this file.
Hello.
Hey, David. It's Jacob calling. How you doing today?
I'm not doing well, Jacob. Where are you calling me from?
Yeah, this is Jacob, the owner of the company that's buying your property.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to check in with you, give you a bit of an update. So I spoke with the title company and with Tracy there. Tracy spent the past few days calling on all the judgments that are on the property to get the releases for them and work on the file. So they're doing everything in their power that they can to get it closed out as soon as possible. So just wanted to let you know that you're in good hands. We're doing everything we can to get title clear so we can get this closed ASAP. All right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do to help you have a good day today, or?
No, there's not. There's too much. Listen, I talked to Lou.
Yeah.
And I told, listen, I have a medical condition that's very tenuous.
Mm-hmm.
And all of this stress. And I'll call you in 2 days. And I'll call you in before the day is out. I don't need to deal with this.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, man, and like I said, you have my number if you need anything, and like I said, we're trying to make this as easy and of a process and get it done as soon as we can for you. And
I'm at whatever at this point.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do everything I can to make it as stress-free as possible and just get it done as soon as possible. It's just a matter of getting that title clear, and then we're ready to go. We have the funds set aside. We're ready to buy it cash. We're almost at the finish line here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, David, I'm sorry that it's stressful, but I hope you can have a good weekend, and we'll talk next week. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Bye. That's what that seller's like. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up the video there. You guys saw me wholesale real estate live. If you found it valuable, make sure to hit the like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe. Helps me grow the channel, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Remember, there's links down below in the description for every single tool and resource that I use in my wholesaling business. So make sure to check out the links down below in the description. That's super valuable. But other than that, guys, I'll see you next time. Peace.